Line from Logan Mitchell now through the double onto the back straight they go. First and second down the back straight. As we jump back on with the live stream. Thank you very much. Welcome back, live stream viewers. First and second battling their way down the front straight. Caution going under the crossover. Caution under the crossover. So leaders coming through around the left-hand side, guys, onto the paved section. I believe it'll be Bella. That'll be leader there. Oh, gets a bit of a hip and shoulder. Unlucky there as a rolling car. Thank you, Bradley. All good. Thank you. Drive on, guys. So Logan Mitchell now back into the lead. Ronald Mayer, that'll be leader on your tail. Thank you. Great driving, guys. No, it's difficult having these leaders coming around. Darren Cornwell with clear track for a little while at least. Logan Mitchell now back into the lead. Down and under the crossover goes your leader. Bradley trying to close that door. Back on up, leaders coming through. Second place will be just there as well. Second place won't be too far behind. We follow along board with Bradley in the 2 spot. Second place just there. Going into the double. Going into the double. Second place behind you. Second place just there. Thank you. Don't battle that one. All right, we'll have Darren Cornwell still with a bit of clear track, but then he's going to have a whole heap of cars to navigate shortly. So Bella, that'll be third place behind you. Third place coming over the crossover now. So Mark, Andrew, Bella, you will both have leader on your tail shortly. Third place will be coming through very quickly. So we follow along still with Bradley and Logan making their way into the triple now. Logan getting a little bit short. Bradley getting away with through the triple nice and clean. It's Darren Cornwell navigating the traffic now. Mark Andrew, next car up behind you will be a third place driver. Ronald Mayer will also have third behind you very shortly too. Thank you, Mark. Ronald Mayer, that'll be third place behind you shortly now. Your leaders, Blee coming in from fuel stop. Bradley in and out. That's going to allow Logan Mitchell a bit of clear track for a while. Around the left-hand side, you'll have leader there. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Great driving. 6.5 minutes left on the clock as a final fuel stop cycle on through. We'll see where they all come out after fuel. So Logan Mitchell now into the lead over Bradley after he does his fuel stop. Making his way onto the back straight. The gap should be about 3 to 4 seconds. Logan Mitchell over the tabletop coming in for fuel now. Logan had a great stop last time. We'll see where they come out after this one. Bradley coming down the front straight. The fuel gun goes in. Back out on track for Logan. Getting a bit shaky, but comes out just behind Bradley now. The battle on. Over the tabletop they go. First and a second. Around the paved section on the left-hand side. Into the triple. Logan going for the triple. Bradley going for the double single. Logan looking up the inside. Gets the worst of it though. Has the single all the way through the double. Bradley gets it wrong on the back straight though. The 1 and 2. Logan looks to go over the top. Bradley holding onto those tight lines. Down and over the crossover. Logan got into the back of Bradley coming around over the crossover onto the front straight with 5.5 left on the clock. Your top 2 drivers looking to bump their way into the semis. Around and under the crossover they go now. Bradley over Logan through the tabletops. They're going to come up on a bit more traffic soon. Darren Cornwell with clear track in front of him for a fair while. Caution after the triple. Caution after triple. Leaders coming through. Thank you very much. Clear track now for our 2 leaders. They can battle on almost all the way to the flag. Down the back straight they go with 5 minutes left on the clock. Up and over the crossover. First and second they battle it on out. Both drivers very evenly matched. Down the front straight, racing on down. Both drivers putting down their hot laps last time by. A 38.6 compared to a 38.8. Evenly matched as it gets. Through the tabletops they go. Mistake there from Bradley. Gets away with it. Put it on the 2 back wheels. It's almost a quicker line. Into the triple now they go. They start closing in on a bit more traffic. Nice clean line for both drivers. They enter the double. Both drivers get that down as well onto the back straight now. Gap last time by was 7/10 of a second between Logan and upside down goes Logan Mitchell. Caution back straight. Woo. So now Bradley with a great opportunity as Logan goes off the track again. Gets away with one there. So gap now out to 7.6 seconds. Bradley now with a great lot of breathing room. The biggest gap we've seen so far this race. 3 minutes 45 left on the clock. Darren with clear track at least for a while. Car number 13, Benny Bradley, will have third place in your tail shortly. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Your leader now over the crossover. So we follow along with him at the moment, coming down the front straight. Bradley last time by 39.5. See what Logan can answer with it. He makes his way onto the front straight. Logan with this time at 39.4 takes a tenth of a second out of his lead with only 3 minutes 15 left on the clock, with your top 5 drivers currently bumping on through, being Bradley, Logan Mitchell, Darren Cornwell, Dan Morgan, Liam Jones rounding out your top 5. Ronald Mayer just outside of that at the moment. Christian Lose in the 7 spot. We catch back up with your leader making a mistake there onto the rope. Gets away with it. Didn't need a marshal. Cost them a few seconds at most. Down the front straight. Gap last time by 7.5 seconds. Gap this time by 5.1. So loses 2 seconds to Logan Mitchell behind. That'll do. There we go. So Logan Mitchell now a clear track to the leader. So Bradley leading the way, coming up short on the triple, goes for a roll. Here comes Logan Mitchell into the triple now. First and second back together, they're inseparable. Oh, Logan getting it wrong through the double, so gets away with it, sticks the landing. Pops a wheel stand on the back straight. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. So we follow along with your leader coming onto the front straight. Bradley over Logan Mitchell. And through the pitcher's mound they go. They'll come up on a little bit of traffic before the end of this race. With just 2 minutes left on the clock, they head their way into the tabletops. First and second around the left-hand side onto the paved section now. Making their way around to the triple. Caution up to the triple, stay inside. Mark Andrews, leaders there. One more right behind you. Second place will be behind you there, Mark Andrew. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Plenty of room as he comes around. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Great driving. Ronald Mayer, you may have the leaders catch up on you before the end of this race, as our leaders make their way around turn 1, turn 2. Gap last time by 1.2 seconds. Logan trying to push hard to catch back up on Bradley Zamrak. Through the tabletops they go. First and seconds we follow on board with your leader of Bradley. Logan pushing hard to catch back up into the triple they go. Careful there, Ronald. Leaders on your tail. Leaders just there, Ronald. Thank you very much. Oh, mistake by your leader. He's on his lead. He's going to cost him a heap of time. Logan Mitchell now into the lead. And his car's getting run off as well. The last minute of this race. Nothing is ever secure. So, Bradley getting run back with final 35 seconds on the clock. So now that changes things up with 5 seconds left on the clock. Logan Mitchell all in hand. Darren Cornwell in 2. Liam Jones in 3. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done. Cross the line. You'll be done. Ronald Mayer, you are done. Mark Andrew, you're done. We are looking for our top 5. Logan Mitchell around the left-hand side. Getting caught up there. Marshall on the case. Through the double-double. It's all done for this one, though, as Darren Cornwell has finished. Logan Mitchell on a lap for himself out there. Logan Mitchell, after a hard battle, comes across the line, taking victory in the quarter odd final. Darren Cornwell coming home in second. Dan Morgan third. Liam Jones in fourth. Christian Lose will come home with the final bumper. Bradley just outside of that. Electric Buggy B drivers, heat number 2, you are up now. EP Buggy C drivers, once again out to Marshall. We will need a couple of volunteers. EPC drivers out to Marshall. Reese, if we can get you out there for that one, this one might help.
Logan Mitchell, congratulations. Taking the win there in the quarterfinal. Tell us a bit about that race.
Oh, yeah, it was pretty good, pretty close, but...
It was super close.
Yeah, well, got it done. I'm used to doing that with Brad, so yeah.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're racing this weekend.
So I'm running TLR tomorrow. Spectrum servos, OS engines. Yeah.
How are track conditions? You going to make any changes for the semi?
Oh, damn right. Nah. Car's pretty good. I mean, changed tyres. They're probably a bit slower, but car felt good. I could do that for an hour if I needed to. So yeah.
Any final thank yous or shout outs before we go?
Oh, just thank Dad, Mum, all the trick work, kids, keeping me company, and then all you guys recording all this is pretty sick. Yeah.
You got quite a cheer squad. All the boys here were waiting for you at the bottom of the stand to give you a big celebration. So I'll let you go. Get ready. You're on your way to the semi-final. Well done.
Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate that.
EPC drivers out to Marshall, please. EPC drivers out to Marshall. So other than the bump up drivers, I might call your name if you're on the stand, ignore me. But EPC drivers out to Marshall should be Cohen Mould, Kyle Roberts, Harrison Turner, Christoph, Kim Nusk, Tanner White, Michael Matheson, Wayne Lawson, Nick Shivers, Max Tander, Elliot Grierson, Peter O'Brien, and Jamie Vuke. Need you all out to Marshall, please. Once again, Cole Mould, Kyle Roberts, Harrison Turner, Christoph, Kim Nusk, Tanner White, Michael Matheson, Wayne Lawson, Nick Shivers, Max Tander, Elliot Grierson, Peter O'Brien, and Jamie Vuke. We will need a couple of volunteers out there for this one. We will need a couple of volunteers. Thank you, Reese. We need those EPC drivers out to Marshall. EPC drivers should all be out to Marshall. Along with a couple of volunteers. I need our marshals out there, please, guys. Need our marshals out there. Need some volunteers too, please, guys. Need some volunteers too. So I need one more in the middle there. We'll need one more after the triple. There we go. Looking pretty good, guys. Alrighty, drivers. Track's open. Check them on through. Single lap around and onto the grids. Caution double-double, caution double-double. Onto the grids, please, drivers. Check them in and onto the grids. No more laps, guys. Straight onto the grids, please. Straight onto the grids. Oh. Slow on the front straight, please, drivers. Slow on the front straight. Onto the grids, please, drivers. Onto the grids. It looks like we have almost everyone checked on in. All right, we got marshals ready, cars ready. We got cars ready, marshals are ready. Alrighty, drivers. Actually, can we get that car 10, or is it just going to keep rolling if it moves up? Hey, Max Tander, can you just shuffle that car 10 a little bit forward? Just see if it'll hold there. If not, we might have to shuffle it back a bit. Don't have brakes? All right. Alrighty, drivers, watch your cars going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Electric buggy, B main number 2. Last chance to bump it into the A main. Keep it nice and clean out there, please, drivers. Nice and clean. Caution into the triple. Caution into triple. Caution triple, guys. Caution triple. Caution triple. So your running order, Antonio Coretti with a better start in this one. Jordan Hunting all the way down the order, as well as Nathan Healy from this one. We'll check out as they come back around. So Jackson Beale out in front now. Great start from Jackson Beale. Simon Healy with a good run as well. He's had a great start. Nathan Healy not too far behind now, so top 3 drivers making their way down the back straight. Nathan Healy upside down, goes for a big roll. Coretti gets back in front of him. Down the front straight we go. Jackson Beale leading the way. Simon Healy in 2. Coretti in the 3 spot, looking to secure their way into the A main. Closing in on 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. So we got Jackson Beale with a nice gap out front now. So Coretti now back up to the 2 spot. .230 down, 7.5 left on the clock. .3 minutes on the clock. 7 minutes to go, drivers. 7 minutes left on the clock. So Jackson Beale leading the way. Coretti in 2. Simon Healy in 3. So we follow along with your leader at the moment coming over the crossover. Down, around, over the front tabletop, onto the front straight. He's got a massive lead now over Simon Healy in 2. Coretti in a bit of a Healy sandwich at the moment. Down and over the crossover. Nathan looking to put a pass on him. Down onto the front straight they go. The battle on a hand. Meanwhile, Jackson Beale way out in front. He's got 11 seconds over the rest of the field. Through the tabletops we go. Onto the paved section goes your battle on track. Your second, third and fourth driver. Caution over the front tabletop. Caution front tabletop. All clear now. All clear. Four minutes down. 6 minutes left on the clock. So following along with your second, third and fourth battle around the right-hand side. Nathan Healy in right behind Simon Healy now. Father versus son battle. Making the way around the left-hand side onto the paved section. Second and third. The Healy boys. Oh, they come together in a big way. Onto the double they go. Oh, Nathan getting the worst of that one is on his lid, getting a marshal. That's allowing Coretti back up to the 3 spot now. Closing in on the halfway mark. Drivers halfway down, halfway to go. Jackson Beale leading the way. Simon Healy in 2. Coretti in 3. Nathan Healy in 4. TJ up to P5. Caution last corner. Marshall last corner. So we got our leader Jackson Beale working his way through traffic around the left-hand side. Leon Tandy will have leader on your tail. Thank you. Second and third, Coretti back up to the 2 spot, trying to secure him spot. Caution around the left-hand side. Caution left-hand side. Stay inside. All clear. Simon Healy now closing up on Coretti for the 2 and 3 spot. We watch on that battle with 4 minutes left on the clock. Simon right on the rear of Coretti now as they make their way over the crossover. Into the front tabletop they go, down the front straightaway. On to turn 1, turn 2. Coretti looking a little bit out of shape there. Healy looking for a way around the inside. Under the crossover they go. Through the tabletops. Coretti goes for the big jump onto the roller. Around the left-hand side, Dallas Gardner, you'll have leaders on your tail shortly. Thank you very much. Oh, Simon gets it wrong. On his lid now, Nathan Healy gets on through. Through the double, Healy goes. All right, leaders coming through here onto the crossover. Car number 4, number 11. You have leader on your tail. Leader's there, leader there. Onto the front straight. Around the pitcher's mound now. So thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Second and third coming through, guys. Oh, Nathan getting caught up in it as well. Jackson Beale having issues out there as well at the moment, going into the triple. So Coretti back into the battle for the win. Less than 3 minutes on the clock. You're looking for the first 2 drivers going on to the back straight now. Car coming over the crossover. You'll have leaders on your tail. Car number 14 will have leaders on your tail. Thank you very much. Second place won't be too far behind as Jackson Beale's lead eroded down to 1.9 seconds. Through the tabletops they go, first and second. Coretti closing that gap on down. The last few laps was 11 seconds, only a few laps ago. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Jackson Beale leading the way. Coretti in the 2 spot. Both drivers trying to ink their name into the A main final. Top 2 spots should be solid. Nathan Healy already set to bump on through into the A main. So we make our way through the tabletops with Coretti around to the left-hand side. Caution after the triple, caution after triple, caution after triple. Beal goes for a roll. Careful there, TJ, that is first and second behind you. Another mistake by Beal. Coretti now into the lead. Tony Coretti making his way over the crossover to the front tabletop. Jackson Beal in the 2 spot. Coretti putting down his hot lap of the heat. TJ, that'll be leader behind you. TJ leader there. Thank you. 1 minute left on the clock. Through the tabletops goes your leader of Coretti. Jackson Beal about 2.5 seconds behind. He makes a way around the left-hand side. Through the triple. Nice line for Coretti. Into the double they go. Comes out and single it. Jackson Beal goes a little bit long in the first double. Gets away with it though. So TJ, you'll have second place behind you shortly. TJ, second place behind you shortly. 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Thank you, TJ. Race on. Coretti now coming under pressure as they make their way through the tabletops around to the left-hand side. Both drivers going for the big jump off the tabletop. Jackson Beal looking for any way around. He goes for another roll. Gets away with it, though. 10 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left on the clock. Yellow buggy up leaders coming up behind you. Yellow buggy leaders right there. One more, thank you. Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. Coretti looking to sign his name into the final and will do so. Taking a win in B2. Jackson Beal coming home in second. He will stay into the A main. He'll make his way in. Nathan Healy making his way in. Coretti, Jackson Beal, Jordan Hunting, and Simon Healy, your top 5 bumping on through. At least at this stage, waiting for Simon Healy to come on around the line. There he is. Just waiting on a few more drivers to make their way around. Looking for Jared Cook. And we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Anthony Coretti, congratulations, taking the win there. B, final 2 from second on the grid. Talk us through that exciting race.
Yeah, it was a tough first lap. I think end of the straight, I hit a rut here, which put me on my roof. So I knew I had a third from the first run, but I knew it was going to be slow because I had my wing fall off. So I thought, all right, just put my head down, keep it clean. I've been really struggling on that side of the track with the double/triple-single. So yeah, I was playing it safe a lot of laps. I did double, single, but yeah. Worked out, got the win, so I was just happy. I didn't care where I started in the A main, but yeah, just happy to make it. So
most people would know you for your on-road experience. So how you find, or what brought about the run here at off-road?
Yeah, obviously on-road's still my main thing. I've obviously done a lot of 10 scale over the years, but this year I thought I really wanted to try a new thing. You know, doing racing now for 17 years, so I thought, you know what, nationals are here. I like electric stuff. I'm not a nitro guy, so I'll get an e-buggy, and yeah, so first time on the track was here Thursday, so yeah, pretty happy to make the A main.
Tell everyone what car equipment you're racing this weekend.
So I'm running the Sparco F8E buggy. I got Hobby Wing electronics, Fly Sky radio, and Easy Power batteries.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Yeah, thanks to Speedy RC for the car. Obviously all my other sponsors, which are generally in my other brands, but yeah, Fly Sky, Easy Power, RC Maker, Hearns Hobbies, Team Yokomo, obviously, Racing Performer, J-Spec stickers, and yeah. So.
Well done. Yeah, best of luck in the A final. Go get them.
Thanks, Tony. Cheers, man.
Looking for our Nitro Buggy. Oh, drivers out to Marshall, please. Nitro Buggy or drivers out to Marshall. Still a couple of vacant positions. Just looking for someone at the start of the back straight. Start of the back straight. Just need one Marshall, please. Alrighty, looks like we have our marshals in position. Thank you, Scotty. Track is open in 45 seconds. 45 seconds, drivers. Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Alrighty, drivers. 2.5 minutes more warm up. 2.5 minutes more warm up. Two minutes more practice, guys. 2 minutes more for your warm-up. Tabletops, Marshall and tabletops, Marshall and tabletops. $30 seconds more for warm-up, drivers. You got 30 seconds more for your warm-up. Caution after triple, caution after triple, caution after triple. Still there, all clear. 20 seconds more warm-up, drivers. 20 seconds more warm-up. Alrighty, drivers, find your pitman. No more laps. Find your pitman. Make your way out to the grids, please, pitman. Make your way out to the grids. Your Nitro Buggy half even final here for the RCRA national title. Southern District Model Car Club. MP15, you'll have Leon Tander. MP14, you'll have TJ Krapiri. MP13, you'll have Kev Lewis. MP12, you'll have Shane Kelly. MP11, you'll have Oscar Peterson. MP10, you'll have Jacob Wilson. MP9, Andrew Gillett. MP8, you'll have Nathan Healy. MP7, you'll have Felix Kogler. MP6, you'll have Jackson Beal. In position 5, you'll have Christian Woolhutter. MP4, you'll have Zach Ryan. MP3, your top 3, you'll have Jaden Edmonds. In position number 2, you'll have Andrew Ford. In your top spot for the half-even final, your current national champion, Alex Bernardzik. 20 seconds, guys, 20 seconds. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Fill them up, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down, cars down. We are off and running. Nitro Buggy, your half-even final. Pitman off the grids, please. Pitman off the grids. Round we go for our first few laps. Our half an hour half main final. First half an hour final of the day. Alex Bernardzik leading the way out there over Andrew Ford. Jaden Edmonds dropping back a few spots down to P5. Everyone off and running, pretty clean start out there as the crowd builds for our main races now. Great to see everyone on the fences. Alex Bernardzik leading the way over Andrew Ford. Alex with a great start out there, exactly what he needs to defend his national ranking. So Alex and Andrew Ford starting to break away from the rest of the field. Christian Woolhutter now up to the 3 spot over Zach Ryan. And Jaden Edmonds going for a roll. Back in his wheels, he's going to lose a spot. Andrew Ford looking real racy out there early in this one. Closing up on Alex Bernardzik last lap around. Taking a 1/10 of a second off of Alex's lead. So Alex Bernardzik and Andrew Ford coming around down the front straightaway. They go. Alex under a little bit of pressure for Andrew Ford. Andrew putting down hot laps out there at the moment. Gap between those two is 1.4 seconds. Andrew's home track here at Southern Districts Model Car Club. He's looking consistent and quick. Through the Triple A go. Alex over Andrew. Andrew whipping it in the air there. Into the double-double. Third place, you'll have Christian Woolhutter off of a great run over in Vietnam for the Femca race. Jaden Edmonds now back up to the 4 spot. Alex Bernardzik going for a roll on turn 1. He managed to keep it on all 4 in the end though. A quick barrel roll. Away he goes, but it'll close in on Andrew Ford now. Andrew goes for a roll under the crossover. Caution under crossover. All clear. Thank you, Kyle. So Andrew Ford now under pressure from Christian Woolhutter. So the battle of second and third. Now Andrew Ford coming under pressure from Christian Woolhutter. Zach Ryan not too far behind. Jaden Edmonds right there as well as Jackson Beal. Alex Bernardzik with a big break out there now. For your information, the times get combined between the half even and half odd. Whoever's times are quicker between the two of them will come out on top for the main final. for your top 6 drivers directly into the main. After that, 2 fastest drivers. And then we'll have a last chance qualify for the very last driver making into the main. Thank you very much. So our leader coming around onto the front straight now. Plenty of room as he comes around. So we've got our leaders coming around, guys. Leaders making their way around. Thank you very much. Second place we'll have Andrew Ford. Third place of Christian Woolhutter. We follow on board at the moment with Andrew Ford going through the tabletops. Leader coming up. Thank you. Yep, thank you very much. Caution after double elbow. Stay inside. Leader entering the back straight. Thank you very much. So leader now with a bit of clear track before he catches up on TJ. TJ will have leader on your tail. Jaden Edmonds up the inside of Zach Ryan there. What a move. So Alex Bernardic, your leader, is making his way through some traffic at the moment. Second place for Andrew Ford. Christian Woolhutter not too far behind. Closing that gap last lap around. Down to 1.4 seconds between Andrew Ford and Christian Woolhutter. They make their way into the tabletops. Around towards the left-hand side. Christian having a single out of that one. Alex Bernardic now with clear air in front of him. Second and third making their way onto the back straight now. So drivers on the back straight, you'll have leaders catching up on you very shortly. Coming into the crossover now, you'll have leader on your tail. Car number 11, leader on your tail. Car 11, car on your tail. Thank you. Third place of Christian Woolhutter. Losing sight of Andrew Ford a little bit in that last lap or so. So leader coming under the crossover. Meanwhile, Alex Bernardic out in front, trying to gap out on the field. Second place around the left-hand side coming into the triple drivers in front. You'll have leaders coming through. Thank you very much. Third place won't be too far behind. TJ second place on your tail. TJ second place on your tail. Thank you very much. All right, so now third place coming through as well, please, guys. Third place coming through will be the orange and white buggy onto the front straight now. We follow along for the battle between Zach Ryan and Jaden Evans. So Christian Woolhutter making his way through traffic. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Great driving. Meanwhile, Alex catching up on more traffic now. So Leon Tander, you will have leader. Oh, Alex making a mistake, going for a roll. He has got plenty of room to spare. Overall time is what counts in the end, though. Andrew Ford coming over the front tabletops. Careful there, Felix. Thank you. So Alex Bernardic after a slower last lap. 41.2 for Alex. Still holding on to the lead. Following around second place at the moment. Six minutes 50 down. 23 minutes left on the clock. Drives our first fuel stop. Start the cycle on through. Alex Bernardic over Andrew Ford. Christian Woolhutter in 3. Zach Ryan Ford. Jaden Edmonds in 5. Jackson Beal in the final guaranteed bumper position. Andrew Gillett in 7. Nathan Healy in 8. Felix in 9. Kev Lewis rounding out your top 10. We'll catch back up with your top 3 as fuel stop start the cycle on through. Alex Bernardic coming in for fuel stop. Your leader in the pits. Gun in, fuel in, down and away he goes. Alex Bernardic back out on track. Caution on the front straight. Caution front straight. Marshall front straight. Caution front straight. That was Andrew Ford on his lead. That's going to allow Christian Woolhutter out into the 2 spot now. So Andrew Ford comes back out on track in traffic. Car number 13, you'll be second place on your tail. Car 13, second place there. Thank you. Christian Woolhutter and Andrew Ford now with clear track in front of them. Down the back straight goes your leader. Jacob Wilson, I believe it'll be. You'll have a leader on your tail. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Your leader down the front straight. Around turn 1 into turn 2 as we follow along at the moment with Zach Ryan down the back straight away. Gets caught up on the rope. Currently in the P4 position for Zach Ryan. Oh, he's managed to clear the back fence. So Marshall at the back fence. Marshall back fence. Marshall back fence. Oh, Zach Ryan having a rough one there. Flew off the track and into the back fence. So Alex Menardic leading the way out there. Christian Walherter in the 2 as we follow on board with Christian at the moment. Down the back straight away we go. Third place will be Andrew Ford. Trying to close that gap up. Last time by was 2.4 second between second and third. Andrew down the front straight now. Gap this time around. 2.9 seconds. So Christian Walherter starting to pull a bit more of a gap over Andrew Ford as they make their way through the tabletops. Oh, caution front straight, caution end of the front straight, caution end of the front straight. Go wide, 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 go end wide at the end of the front straight. And wide at the end of the front straight. All clear now, all clear. So your running order, Alex Menardic in 1, Christian Walherter in 2, Andrew Ford in 3. Ten minutes down, drivers. We've got 20 minutes left on the clock. So second and third making their way onto the back straight now. Leaders coming through, guys. Leaders coming through. Christian with a mistake. Andrew Ford over the top there. We've got a great battle going on between Christian and Andrew as they make their way onto the front tabletop. Down the front straight they go. The battle on for second and third into turn 1, turn 2. Looking for the pink and white car and the orange and a black car. They're going around towards the tabletops now. Andrew over Christian. Andrew's home track here at Southern Districts Model Car Club. Christian with a great run over and Vietnam. Caution up to the triple. Caution up to triple. Stay inside. Christian looking up the inside on Andrew Ford. Gets the pass down, then goes wrong in the double-double. Caution double-double. Caution double-double. All clear now. Mistake there by Christian through the double-double. Releases Andrew Ford into the 2 spot. We are 11 minutes down. 19 minutes left on the clock. Caution front tabletops. Caution front tabletops. Stay inside. Inside. All clear now. Zach Ryan going for a roll there. Caution on the doubles as well. Caution double-double. All clear now. Jackson Beal landing upside down off the doubles. So 11 and a half down your running order. We got Alex Menardic in 1, Andrew Ford in 2, Christian Walherter in 3, Jaden Edmonds in 4, Jackson Beal in 5, Felix Kogler now out in the 6th spot, Zach Ryan 7, Andrew Gillett in 8, Nathan Healy 9, Kev Lewis rounding out your top 10. Caution for the triple, that be all clear. Zach Ryan going for another roll. Andrew Gillett now right on the tail of Zach Ryan. That's a battle at the moment going on between 7 and 8. Down the back straight, over the crossover. So, we have Alex Menardic out in the front. Caution front tabletop. Caution front tabletop. Stay inside. Stay inside front tabletop. Inside, inside. All clear. So your leader, Alex Menardic, onto the front straight away. We follow along board at the moment with Christian Walherter in the 3 spot. Oh, Andrew Ford is out. As he walks down the stairs, Andrew Ford might be out of this race. Was sitting in the 2 spot from his home track. Oh, you can't predict it, can you? So that puts Christian Walherter now up to the 2 spot. Jaden Edmonds up to 3. Everyone will bump up a spot as Andrew Ford walks down the stairs. Looks to be out of this race. 13 and a half minutes down. Alex Bernardic now will have a massive lead over the rest of the field. It's exactly what he needs. We follow on board with Christian Warherder at the moment. Rounding turn 2 into turn 3 around the pitcher's mound. Around to crowd control and under the crossover. Sitting in the 2 spot. Jaden Edmonds into P3 as Alex Bernardic puts his hot lap in last time by 36.835. $14.20 down, 15 and a half left on the clock. Alex Bernardic still leading the way. Christian Warherder in 2, Jaden Edmonds in 3, Jackson Beal in 4, Felix in 5. Closing in on the halfway mark here for the Nitro Buggy semi-even final. Alex Bernardic looking smooth out there. He has got up to a 30-second lead now over Christian Warherder in 2, Jaden Edmonds in 3, Jacksonville in 4, Felix Kogler in 5. Zach Ryan rounding out your top 6. Andrew Gillett just on the outside looking in as he goes for a big stumble through the double-double. Gets away with a caution in the tabletops. Caution at the end of the tabletops. Still there. All clear now. Now fuel stops come on through again. Our last lot of fuel. 15 and a half minutes to go. We are over halfway down with halfway to go. Your running order: Alex Alton 1, Christian 2, Jaden 3, Jackson 4, Zach Ryan 5, Andrew Gillett in the 6th spot. So 13 minutes 45 left on the clock. Christian Warherder enters the front straight. We follow on board now with Christian sitting in the 2 spot. Jaden Edmonds 6 seconds behind in 3. Christian going through the tabletops around to the left-hand side into the paved section. TJ Klapiri, you'll have 2nd place on your tail shortly. Into the double-double we go with Christian Warherder. Fresh off a great run over in Vietnam. Careful there, TJ, 2nd place. TJ, 2nd place behind you. Thank you. We now jump on board with Alex Bernardic looking to put a lap on every driver in the field. Around the pitcher's mound and into the crossover. Round the tabletops. TJ, you'll have leader on your tail. TJ, leader on your tail. Thank you. Felix, I'll be 2nd and 1st right behind you. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Great driving. That's what you like to see. Both drivers. Caution under the crossover. Caution under crossover. You got time. All clear. Your leader managed to over the crossover now onto the front straight away. Alex Bernardic with a 37-second lead. Officially has a lap on the field. Under the crossover he goes. Car looking absolutely planted out there at the moment. Christian Warherder in the 2 spot just behind him. Here's a lap down. Thank you very much. Caution front tabletop. Plenty of time now. All clear now. Caution after the triple. Jaden Edmonds on his roof there. Backing his wheels away he goes. So we are 18 minutes down with 12 minutes left on the clock. Your running order: Alex, Christian, Jaden Edmonds, Jackson Beal, Zach Ryan, Andrew Gillett, your top 6. So we continue to follow on board with Alex coming into the triple. Nice clean line into the double. He goes onto the back straightaway. Alex, hailing from Queensland, your current national champion, making his way up and over the crossover. Caution on the final corner, go wide, or Alex gets caught up there. Back on his wheel, Christian gets stood on by the other Christian. So Alex Bernardic leading the way out there. Christian Warholder managed to close up, but he is a lap behind. Around the left-hand side is your leader. Will be a slower lap this time after an error, catching an upside-down car in the final corner. Jaden Evans still sitting in the 3 spot. 7 seconds behind Christian Warholder. Ten minutes to go, drivers. 10 minutes left on the clock. Sweet pick up now with Jaden Evans sitting in the 3 spot. He goes for a whip off the rope. That was a great save there for Jaden Edmonds. Could have been a monumental crash. So Felix at his 3rd place there. Thank you very much. Great driving, race on. Your running order: Alex, Christian, Jaden, as we follow on board with Jaden down the back straight into the crossover, looking for the light blue and white car coming onto the front straight. Down the front straight he goes. 5 seconds a gap now to Christian Warholder. He's closing that gap up slowly but surely to Christian Warholder. Looking for a better spot starting in the A main. Top 6 drivers to automatically bump on through. Then we'll go back to times after that with a last chance qualified. Jaden hitting the rope there, costing him a little bit of time, having a double single out of the triple. 9 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 9 minutes left to go of our 30-minute half final evens. Follow on board still with Jaden Edmonds. He rounds the final corner down the front straight into turn 1, turn 2. For another time over the pitcher's mound into crowd control and under the crossover. So your leader making his way through traffic at the moment on the back straight. Zach Ryan, leader on your tail. 2nd place at Christian Warholder. We're entering a bit of traffic pretty shortly. Thank you, Zach. Alex Bernardic leading the way out there over Christian. Jaden Evans in 3. Jaden with plenty of clear track in front of him at the moment. Gap last time by between Christian and Jaden is 6.7 seconds. This time 6.2. So Jaden still chipping away at the gap between 2nd and 3rd. Still got plenty of time left in this race. Anything can and probably will happen. The call for fuel for Alex comes in with 8 minutes left on the clock. This will be the final fuel stops as Alex makes his way in for the pits. Fuel gun in hand. Car down and away we go. We pick it up on the stream as this car comes out of the pits. Will remain in the lead. We'll have a bit of traffic contend with now. Christian Warholder just behind, but he is a lap behind. TJ, that is leader on your tail. Leader there, TJ. Leader. Plenty of room as the leaders come around, please, guys. So your top 5 with 7 minutes left on the clock. Alex out in 1, Christian in 2, Jaden in 3, Jackson in 4, Zach Ryan in 5. Oh, caution coming out of the pits. Oh, Jackson Beal just doing a corkscrew, landing on his wheels, on the gas, away he went. Mental. 7 minutes left to go, drivers. 7 minutes left on the clock. So we continue to follow along with Jaden Edmonds, currently sitting in P3. Gap that time around between Jaden and Christian was 12 seconds as fuel stops continue to cycle on through. Thank you, TJ. Christian coming up a little bit short on the triple, gets away with it though. We'll check the gaps. They finish off their fuel cycles with 6.5 minutes left to go. Final cars will come in for fuel. They'll be fueled up to the end. So Alex makes his way around for another lap. Still pushing hard out there. Car number 10, you'll have third place on your tail. Jacob Wilson, third place just behind you. Oh, Jaden, great avoidance skills there. Go around one, upside down one, and get past the lap car with 6 minutes left on the clock. Drivers, you got Alex out front, Christian in 2, Jaden in 3, Zach Ryan in 4, Jackson Beal in 5, Felix in 6, Andrew Gillett, Nathan Healy in 7 and 8. Looking to try and get those time bump ups. .5:45 to go, drivers. 5:45 left on the clock of our 30-minute main. Alex Bernardic still leading the way out there. He's got a 44-second lead over Christian Woolherder in the 2 spot, over a lap lead. Jaden Edmonds in 3. Zach Ryan in 4, Jackson Beal in 5. So we follow on board at the moment with Jackson Beal, currently sitting in P5. Around towards the left-hand side, over the paved section. Second place coming around, guys. Onto the back straight is your second place driver. Thank you, Jackson Beal. You will have second place on you shortly. 4.5 minutes left to go as Alex laps around for another lap. We follow on board with Jackson Beal. Christian Warherder trying to put a lap on him as well. Jacko going around the pitcher's mound, over crowd control and under the crossover towards the tabletops. So we make our way around to the final couple of minutes of this race with 4 minutes left on the clock. Still time left in this one as Jacko now out behind Christian Warherder, comes up short on the doubles. Gets away with one there as well. We follow back on board now with Christian Warherder coming over the tabletop as Alex Bernardic on his lid. Thank you very much, Healy. Caution in the pitcher's mound. Caution pitcher's mound. Oh, great marshalling there. 3 minutes 30 left on the clock. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Drivers, your leader, Alex Bernardic, Christian Warherder 2, Jaden Emmons 3, Zach Ryan 4, Jackson Beal in 5, Felix in the 6 spot, Andrew Gillett, Nathan Healy on the outside looking in. So we now catch up with your leader with 3 minutes left on the clock. Your current national champion, Alex Bernardic, making his way around under the crossover. Through the tabletops, looking set for a run in a main. The main final. Into the triple we go. Through the double-double with your leader, Alex Bernardic. Car looking nice and quick. 2:45 left on the clock, drivers. Your running order, Alex, Christian, Jaden, Zach Ryan, and Jackson Beal, your top 5. Caution into the double-double. They'll be all clear, all clear. Caution in the crossover. That's all clear as well. Alex about to start catching up on a bit of traffic out there now. So TJ, you'll have leader on your tail. Caution going into the triple. Oh, TJ rolls over in front of him. It works out all right though. Alex now through with clear traffic in front of him. So Alex down the back straightaway into the crossover, leading this one out. The bright yellow buggy with the number 1 sticker on the wing. He's going to try and retain that, put it on pole for the main final. He's setting the time to beat for all the other drivers in another heat. Caught under the crossover is your leader, car number 10, leader on your tail. Car 10, leader on your tail. Jacob Wilson, leader on your tail. Thank you. Through the double-double we go with your leader with 1 minute 30 on the clock. Down the back straight away. Leading this one out. Setting the time to beat. Through the front tabletop. The SpaceX tabletop, it's been named. Sending cars to the moon. Around turn 1, turn 2. Andrew Gillett, you'll have leader on your tail. You know what to do. Leader just there, Andrew. Thank you very much. Second place at Christian Wallherder with clear track in front of him now. Jaden Edmonds about to start catching up on traffic. 1 minute left on the clock. Nathan Healy, the car behind you, will be third place. When he comes up to you, you know what to do. It's your leader. We follow on board with him coming over the crossover. Onto the front straight away. Down around for another lap. Sets his hot lap of the race that time around a 36.36 seconds. He's still getting quicker out there. 40 seconds left to go. Felix, that'll be leader on your tail. Felix, leader on your tail. Alex gets away with one there. Pretty lucky to not go for a roll. Into the triple he goes with 30 seconds left on the clock. He's going to try and sneak through for every lap he can. Goes for a spin on the back straight there. 15 seconds left to go now, drivers. 15 left to go. At very least, Alex will be into the main show. He's trying to set a good time. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Track is still live. 5 seconds left on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Finish the lap that you're on. You are done. Christian Wallherder, you are through to the main final. Cross the line, drivers. Zach Ryan, you are in. Jackson Beal, you are in. Jaden Evans coming home in P3. We follow along with your leader of the race, Alex Bernard. It looks like he has flamed out on the last lap. Only just having enough fuel by the looks of it to finish this race off. He has got the win in the bag. Would have liked to have got another lap in to put it up to a 48 lap run nonetheless. Just waiting on Christian. Christian is done. We are all done, drivers. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Alex Bernardi, congratulations. Beautiful victory there from pole position. Talk us through that semi-final.
Yeah, it's definitely gripped up now that the temperatures come up. So, yeah, that was all of our first longer run on the track, and yeah, it's definitely fatiguing to keep driving around and be consistent on a track like this. But yeah, car was good. I might make a couple of small changes, try and make it a little bit less edgy for the hour main. But yeah, good to get a clean enough run in, and yeah, we kind of know that our run time's not the greatest, so we'll be playing it pretty safe in the main. But yeah, good to get a nice clean run in.
Just tell us again what car and equipment you're racing.
So Team Associated RCRA B4 with Reedy Power Electronics, J Concepts tyres, run time fuel, with J Spec stickers as well.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Just everyone at home, everyone at the club, my dad for everything he does, and yeah, thanks everyone.
Well done, best of luck in the final.
Cheers, thank you.
Jumping here, Jaden Edmonds, third place. Yeah, that was a pretty exciting battle early in the race. Talk us through it from your side.
Yeah, didn't go too bad. Made way too many mistakes to battle for the top 2 spots, but make a few changes for the main and hopefully, drive a bit better.
Tell us what car equipment you're racing this weekend.
So Team Associated RCA B4.1, Matrix tyres, Energy fuel, yeah.
Well done, best of luck in the final.
Thank you.
And last but not least, there is Christian Wallherder. You're definitely a fan of the longer runs, mate. P2 in that final, talk us through it.
Yeah, no, it was an awesome race at the start. Was able to get some clear traffic. A lot of people behind me just kind of got caught up, and that allowed us 5 drivers just to go along and race our run. Was able to pull away a little bit and put some pressure onto Zach Ryan, and Jaden Edmonds unfortunately made a mistake, which allowed me to get past him essentially. But yeah, after the 30 minutes, it was awesome. Tyres were on point, car was on point, so nothing more I need.
Tell everyone what car equipment you're racing.
Yeah, so I'm running the S34-5 Evo S-Works, and for tire bar and Jetco tires.
Any other thank yous and shout outs?
Yeah, just to my family and dad for doing what he does. Without him, it wouldn't be possible, so thank you.
So well done. You're off to the final. Best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Cheers.
All right, so all drivers from the previous heat should be out to Marshall. All drivers from the previous race out to Marshall. Once again, the top 7 drivers automatically through to the main. Those top 7 drivers' cars should be left over at scrutineering. Leave them at scrutineering. They are not to be taken from that table. Marshall's to positions. Find yourselves a spot. One over there. And just jump on. Maybe help out Nathan Healy on the double, triple section. That one's a busy one. So yeah, we'll just have 2 Marshalls on the end, on the side of the front straight there, or at least we'll have a couple of spare ones over there. They are pretty busy spots over there. Alrighty, drivers, we're going to open up the track. Drivers, you have 3 minutes of practice. 3 minutes of warm-up, drivers. 3 minutes. One and a half minutes more warm-up, drivers. 1.5 minutes more warm-up. Thirty seconds more warm-up, drivers. 30 seconds for more warm-up. Alrighty, drivers, into the pits. Find your pitman. Pitman, make your way out to the grids, please. Pitman, make your way out to the grids. Alex Bernardic setting time to beat of a 47 lap run, 29.51, not completing that 48th lap. Your order for your top 15 drivers in your half odd final. In 15, we'll have Christian Lose. In 14, we'll have Liam Jones. In 13, we'll have Dan Morgan. In the 12 spot, we'll have Darren Cornwell. In 11 spot, we'll have Logan Mitchell. In the 10th spot, we'll have Joel Power. In the 9th spot, we'll have Fabio Silvi. In 8, we'll have Ben Panic. In 7, we'll have Brady Piggott. In the 6th spot, we'll have Damon Davis Perry. In the 5th spot, we'll have Craig Lawton. In the 4th spot, we'll have Zach Foster. Your top 3 in position 3 will have Aaron Dexter. In position 2, we'll have Caleb Noble. And your top speed going towards the way of Kyle McBride. Alrighty, driver setting 30 seconds, 20 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. 10 seconds, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cars down, cars down. We are off and running. Nitro Buggy, your half odd final. Underway here, nice clean start. Keep it up, drivers, keep it up. Caution under the crossover, that's all clear, all clear. Everyone off pretty cleanly for this one. McBride out to an early lead over Caleb Noble and Aaron Dexter getting it wrong in the doubles. Allow Zach Foster up to that 3 spot. A great start out there again for Carl McBride. Straight off the bat with a 34.1. So Christian Lose, you'll have leaders on your tail very shortly. Carl McBride leading the way out there from the get-go. No mistakes so far. Thank you, Christian. Second, third, won't be too far behind. Your leader goes for a roll on the back straight. It's going to cost him a few seconds, maybe even a spot. Zach Foster goes for a roll. Marshall in the double-double. All clear is South Marshall's. Christian flames out. Caution on the back straight. So just letting everyone through. Caution on the back straight. Stay wide on the back straight. That car is dead. So Carl McBride still leading the way over Caleb Noble. A rough start in the end. Lost a few seconds on his second lap around. Caleb Noble in the 2 spot. After that, we'll have Damon Davis Perry up in P3. Christian will have second place just there. Caution after the tabletops. Caution tabletops. Caution tabletops. Still there, still there. Caution after the tabletops. Off the gas, guys. See your leader. Carl McBride making his way around. Caleb Noble doing a 360 at the top of the hill there, losing him a bit of time. Caution at the side of the back straight. Caution start of the back straight, right there. All clear now, all clear. So leader making his way around the left-hand side. Second and third, we've got a battle on our hands. 2:17 down. We got 27.5 minutes left on the clock. We follow the lead battle between second and third. Caleb Noble and Damon Davis Perry down the back straight. Zach Foster in tow. Battle also going on between big Craig Lawton and Aaron Dexter. Those two going head to head out there. So Carl McBride starting to pull a gap over the rest of the field. He's got up to 7 seconds lead now. Mistake there from Caleb Noble. Damon Davis Perry right on his toe now. Caution tabletops, caution tabletops. Stay wide tabletops. Stay wide tabletops. All clear now, clear now. Three minutes down. We got 26 minutes 45 left on the clock. Caution just before the back straight. That'll be all clear now. All clear. Your running order. We got McBride out front. Caleb Noble in 2. Damon Davis Perry right there as well as Zach Foster. 2, 3, and 4 all going through the tabletops towards the left-hand side. Everyone looking for a good time at this. Trying to make those top 7 spots. Outside of the top 7 spots, you'll have the last chance qualifier. Your last opportunity to make it into the main. Only one driver from the last chance qualifier will make it into the show. Big whip there from Caleb Noble, brings it back down on all 4. We watch the battle between 2nd, 3rd and 4th going around the pitcher's mound now. Caleb under pressure. Damon Davis Perry putting it on the back wheels, on the gas hard. McBride out in a league of his own at the moment. Down the back straight away. He's got a 9.5 second lead as Caleb whips it over the triple again. Through the double, trying to pull away from Damon Davis Perry and Zach Foster. All 3 drivers going down the back straight away. Both Damon and Zach Foster going for the safer line down the back straight. We've got Kyle McBride getting flamed out, run back to the pits at the moment. Your leader. Everything changes up now. McBride getting a run back into the fuel. Car flaming out on the front straight. Car's fired back up now. This changes everything as McBride flames out. Getting a tune up from his old man, Scott McBride, putting a tune into it, making sure that doesn't happen again. Fuel going in as well. So McBride will drop down the order. So the battle now, we're watching it for 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Caleb Noble now into the lead. Damon Davis Perry in 2. Zach Foster in 3. We'll wait for Kyle McBride to come back on around. So he makes his way around the left-hand side. He's going to drop right down the order. Massive moment in this race for McBride. Flaming out after just 5 minutes. Got plenty of time left in this one. Let's hope the motor hangs on in there for the rest of the one. Concerning when the motor flames out this early in a race. So McBride all the way down to P10. So your order at the moment, we've got Caleb Noman, Damon Davis Perry in the 2 spot, Zach Foster in 3. In the 4th spot, we'll have Craig Lawton, Darren Cornwell in 5 from P12, bumping up from the quarter main all the way into the semis. So McBride with work on his hands now. He's going to have to battle his way through the pack. Caution front straight, stay wide front straight, stay wide. All clear, all clear. We follow on board at the moment with Caleb Noble going for a roll. Damon Davis Perry right there now. Onto the back straight we go. The battle for the lead. Caleb Noble and Damon Davis Perry down the back straight. Zach Foster not out of it by any means. Craig Lawton into the back straight as well. Having a bit of an anonymous race, but he's still well and truly in this battle. Only a couple of seconds behind the lead pack. Zach Foster putting down his hot lap last time around to 38.1, closing the gap up to Damon Davis Perry. As Caleb Noble starts to pull away from these 2 once again. A great race we have on our hands to make their way into the main final as Caleb over the triple now. Followed by Damon Davis Perry and Zach Foster. Leaders going onto the back straight now. So Joel Power and Dan Morgan, you have leaders catching up on you very shortly. Leader there. Whoa. Lucky there, Caleb Noble coming in for fuel now. First fuel stops for the lead drivers. In and away we go for our leader. Getting a little bit caught up in the pit lane, costing him half a second or so. That releases Zach Foster out into the lead now. Zach will lead a lap. Craig Lawton now out in front of Caleb Noble as well. That is for position between Craig Lawton and Caleb Noble around the left-hand side. Craig not stopping for fuel just yet. Caution front straight, stay inside front straight, inside. All clear. Careful, Marshall, there is a hot pipe right there. Marshall on the tabletops. Caution tabletops, still there, clear. Caution end of the tabletops, Stay inside end of the tabletops. All clear now, So we have Zach Foster leading a lap out there now. So Caleb Noble back into the lead. Will inherit the lead after the fuel stops. Zach Foster coming out in P2. Damon Davis Perry in P3. Craig Lawton in P4. Wait for them to check through after fuel if we lose another car out there. Carl McBride is flamed out again. Being run back to the pits once more. The multi-time national champ being run back into the pit for a second time. Walking off the stand now. McBride might be out. They pack their gear and head to the bench. McBride is done. They have retired from the race. After a dominant run in qualifying, McBride looks to be out. How unlucky for McBride there. You can never pick it in nitro racing. Not can you just qualify at the top spot, but you can be bumped out off the main right before the end. That is extremely unlucky there for McBride. So now out front we'll have Caleb Noble in the 1 spot, Zach Foster in 2, Damon Davis-Perry in 3, Craig Lawton in 4, Aaron Dexter in 5, Ben Panic in 6, Fabio in 7, Brady Piggott on the outside looking in. The big news, Carl McBride unfortunately out of this race. Everyone looking forward to another great battle between our big name drivers. Caution back straight, all clear. Looks like Joel having some issues there. He's back up and running now. So out front at the moment, coming onto the front straight, we got Caleb Noble, another young gun looking to set the pace out there. The time to beat from Alex Bernardic was a 47 lap run, 29.51. Caleb making his way around the left-hand side. Zach Foster in 2, Damon Davis-Perry in 3, Craig Lawton in 4, Aaron Dexter in 5, Ben Panic in 6. Ben Panic looking to be doing 10-minute runs. By the looks of it, goes in for his 10-minute first fuel stop. Looking to bump up a few spots with a 1 less fuel stop strategy. As Caleb Noble now clear track in front of him. Second spot of Zach Foster. Damon Davis-Perry in the 3 spot. They're making their way through a bit of traffic at the moment. Caleb with clear air out in front of him. Leader going into the triple now as we follow on board with him on the stream. The big news, Kyle McBride out. Still has a chance with the last chance qualifier though. So he has got one more opportunity to make it into the main. He'll be starting well down the order though, so anything can and likely will happen as we're seeing today. Caleb Noble in the 1 spot, Zach Foster in 2, Damon Davis-Perry 3, Craig Lawton having a great run out there at this moment as well. So the battle going on down the front straight. Oh, mistake there by Craig Lawton on his roof. He was sitting in the 4 spot, just closing up on Damon Davis-Perry. That will allow Aaron Dexter to get on through up to the 4 spot now as well. So running in P12 at the moment, Damon Davis-Perry down around turn 1 into turn 2, sitting in the 2 spot. Carl McBride back out on track now. He is a lot of laps down, but he is back out and lapping. 12 minutes 15 down, drivers, 17:45 left on the clock. Caleb Noble, your leader. At the moment, Zach Foster now out in front. They didn't see what happened, but a slower lap for Caleb Noble. We got Zach Foster now into the lead. So underneath the crossover, into the tabletops goes your lead 2 drivers, Zach Foster and Caleb Noble. Caleb closing up that gap now on Zach Foster, ready to go around the left-hand side into the triple. Towards the double they go, first and second. Onto the back straight here. Ben Panic will have first and second on your tail shortly. Your running order, Zach Foster, Caleb Noble, Damon Davis-Perry, Aaron Dexter, Craig Lawton, Brady Piggott. Ben Panic rounding out your top 7 drivers, looking to bump on through. At the moment, Fabio Silvi on the outside looking in. Caution front straight, all clear, all clear. Thank you very much, Adaloo. So first and second onto the back straight now. Zach Foster over Caleb Noble. Zach holding those inside lines, making sure Caleb doesn't get an inch to spare. Down onto the front straight they go now. Fuel stops will be starting to cycle on through pretty shortly as we make our way to the 14-minute mark of this final. 16 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 16 minutes left to go. Through the tabletops we go, 1 and 2. The 3 spot, Aaron Dexter, coming around over the pitcher's mound now. We watch the battle between first and second into the double section. They go now. Onto the back straight away. Zach Foster and Caleb Noble, the 2 young guns, flying around out there at the moment. Both drivers looking to try and beat the time from Alex Bernardzik. Down the front straight they go. Both drivers putting down the hot lap of the race last time by. Zach Foster with a 37.5, 37.7 for Caleb Noble. Both drivers pushing each other harder and harder to get quicker and quicker. They make the way around the left-hand side. Both taking different lines. They go through the tabletop section into the triple now. Nice clean line for both drivers. Caution coming off the doubles. Leaders coming through. Thank you very much, Joel. Great driving. Down the back straight we go. First and second, Zach Foster coming under pressure now. Caleb Noble looking for a way around on Zach as they make their way to the front tabletop. Caleb peels off, goes into the fuel stop. Zach Foster continues for another lap once again. Caleb Noble comes out of the fuel stop now. Thank you very much, Ben. Great driving. Zach Foster with clear track out in front of him now. Around the left-hand side goes your leader. As Aaron Dexter in for fuel. Slightly slower lap than he would have wanted. Out and away he goes now. In the 3 spot is Aaron Dexter. Craig Lawton in 4. A couple of seconds behind. Running order is Zach Foster, Caleb Noble, Aaron Dexter, Craig Lawton, Brady Piggott, Ben Panic, Fabio Silvi, Darren Cornwell on the outside looking in. Zach Foster, your leader, coming out of the fuel stop. Caleb Noble comes out just in front of him. A great lap from Caleb Noble puts him in front of Zach Foster, exactly what he needed. Into the tabletops they go. A whole heap of traffic in front of him. Caleb with a mistake. Zach Foster back on through now. Around the left-hand side. Around the paved section into the triple. Zach Foster into the lead. Through the double they go. Leaders coming onto the straight. Over the back tabletop. Down the back straight they go. Second place just there as well. Second place right behind you, car 14. That will do. Thank you very much. Car 7 and car 10. You'll have leaders on your tail shortly. So car 10, Broken Wing, you'll have first place on your tail. Car 10, leaders on your tail. Thank you very much. Second place there. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. We've got Zach Foster leading the way. Oh, my God. Caleb Noble on 2 wheels. Bring it back down on all 4 somehow. 2-wheeling around the whole corner. Incredible run there for Caleb Noble, managing to bring it back down on all 4. Zach Foster holding on to that lead. Car number 7. Brady Piggott, you'll have leaders on your tail shortly. As Carl McBride putting down some pace, trying to find out where his car sits with his motor. Zach Foster and Caleb Noble going head-to-head out there with 12 minutes 45 left on the clock. Caleb going for the big jump off the tabletops, closing that gap back on in once again as they make their way to the triple. Through the double now. Onto the back straight away. Car number 7, Brady Piggott, you'll have leaders catching up on you very shortly. You know what to do. Over the front tabletop we go. Your 2 lead drivers, Carl McBride catches up on him. He's a whole heap of laps behind though. Through and under the crossover we go with our 2 lead drivers. Through the tabletop now. Caleb still going for that long jump on the tabletop through the paved section. Mistake from Zach Foster. Zach Foster going for a roll off the track there. Just careful there, Carl. You know that what you're doing. So leader onto the back straight. McBride a whole heap of laps down at the moment. Front straight they go. We got Caleb Noble leading the way. McBride just behind him. A bunch of laps down though after a couple of engine issues early on in this race. Under the crossover, Zach Foster now trying to close that gap on down. That Brady Pickett leader on your tail. Thank you very much, Brady. Great driving, guys. 11 minutes 20 left on the clock as we still follow along with your leader, Caleb Noble, in the 1 spot. Zach Foster in 2. We catch back up with your Aaron Dexter in P3. He's got clear track in front of him at the moment. Going through the tabletops around the left-hand side. Onto the front straight comes your leader. Oh, mistake by Caleb Noble. He is on his lid. Zach Foster goes up the inside. So battle back on between first and second now. Zach Foster and Caleb Noble. Around the tabletops they go. Towards the left-hand side. The battle for the win through the triple with 10 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. To the double they go. On to the back straight away. These two boys have been battling out from the get-go. Caleb closing that gap right on in once again on Zach Foster. They make their way onto the front straight. We have just over 10 minutes left on the clock now. Thank you very much, Brady. Great driving, guys. Great driving. Aaron Dexter holding on to third. Great driving, guys, once again. Aaron Dexter sitting in P3. So your top 2 drivers making their way through the triple. Into the double section they go now. We're less than 10 minutes on the clock, 2/3 of the way through this race. Mistake there from Caleb Noble. Zach Foster's going to run away, a little bit of a gap now. About a second and a half, the gap between Zach Foster and Caleb Noble. Over the front, tabletop onto the front straight goes your leader, Zach Foster. Caleb Noble not too far behind the gap, 2.6 seconds between first and second. Through the tabletops. There you go. I am to the left-hand side. Darren Cornwell, you'll have leader on your tail very shortly. Onto the back straight goes Zach Foster leading the way. Caleb starting to close that gap up. Gets a little bit wrong on the back straight though. Thank you very much, Darren. Over the crossover onto the front straight is your leader. The gap last time by 2.6. The gap this time by 1.7, so Caleb closing back on in. Leaders coming through here, guys. Thank you very much. Darren Cornwell, they'll be leader on your tail once again. Second place just behind you. Aaron Dexter with clear track in front of him, still out there at the moment. Second place there, thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Great driving. Through the triple we go into the double for first and second. Battling it out from the get-go. They've been pushing each other harder and harder out there at the moment. With 8.5 minutes left on the clock. Couple of mistakes here and there for both drivers. Have pulled each other back in. Gap this time by 1.5 seconds. Caleb Noble just slightly closer now as they go around the pitcher's mound underneath the crossover. Just over 8 minutes left on the clock. These two looking for any positions they can get from here. Caleb still hitting that tabletop into the roller. Closing that gap further and further on Zach Foster. Gets it wrong over the triple O. A big crash there. All four corners still on the car. He goes for the big send in the triple O as well over the double. Gets it wrong. So Zach Foster with a great bit of breathing room now. One of the biggest gaps we've seen this whole race since McBride was leading. Down the front straight, Zach goes. Caleb Noble now 4.3 seconds behind. The biggest gap we've seen in a long time between Zach Foster and Caleb. Through the front rhythm section they go over the tabletops towards the left-hand side. Your leader over the triple. With only 7.5 minutes left on the clock, the final fuel stop will be coming through shortly. Zach Foster peels off into the fuel stops now. The final fuel stop for Zach Foster. Caleb Noble comes in as well. Foster down and out, away he goes. Caleb Noble with getting fuel now. Down and away. The gap last time by 5.9 seconds. We'll see what the gap is as they come across the line after their fuel stops. See who got the faster fuel stop as they make their way back around. Zach Foster looks marginally closer to Caleb Noble this time around. We'll wait for them to come across the loop though, as Carl McBride back out on track once again. Running order with 6.5 minutes to go. Zach Foster, Caleb Noble, Aaron Dexter, Craig Lawton, Brady Piggott, Damon Davis-Perry and Fabio Silvi. The gap between first and second this time by 4.3 seconds. So a slightly quicker stop from Caleb Noble. Closes him in about 2 seconds from the previous lap. Round to the left-hand side goes Zach Foster. Caleb still hitting that big jump off the tabletop. Closing that gap on down. As we make our way around onto the back straightaway. 5 minutes 50 left to go, drivers. Still got time left in this one. Your spot for the last bump is looking tight out there. Fabio Silvi and Ben Panic racing for the final bump up spot at the moment. Five minutes 30 on the clock, drivers 5:30 on the clock. Ben Panic with a mistake there. He's not too far behind Fabio Silvi in the 7th spot. Goes for a roll though. Away he goes. So Fabio currently sitting in the final bump up spot. Ben Panic just on the outside looking in. The gap this time by between Fabio and Ben Panic 4.4 seconds. So that's the gap between 7th and 8th at the moment. Ben Panic on the outside looking in. Fabio with a spot secured as long as he stays in position. Your running order with 4 minutes 45 left on the clock. Zach Foster 1, Caleb Noble 2, Aaron Dexter in 3, Craig Lawton in 4, Brady Piggott in 5, Damon Davis-Perry 6, Fabio Silvi the final bump up spot with Ben Panic just outside at the moment. So gap last time by between Ben Panic and Fabio Silvi, 4.1 seconds. A better lap from Ben Panic. Then Fabio, they close the gap on down. The battle for the final bump up spot is always a good one. 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes left on the clock. They all want to qualify straight in. Ben Panic on his roof. Marshall and double. Onto the straight, Nathan. Onto the straight. Yep, thank you. So a big mistake there from Ben Panic. Ends him up on his lip. So Fabio Silvi now with breathing room. Needs to keep it on his wheels and he should be right from here. Caution under the crossover, all clear. Another mistake there from Ben Panic. Fabio Silvi looking set to take the final bump up spot with 3:30 to go. Still got time on the clock though. Your running order is Zach Foster, Caleb Noble, Aaron Dexter, Craig Lawton, Brady Piggott, Damon Davis-Perry and Fabio Silvi. Your top 7 bumping on through at the moment as it stands. We follow back on board with your leader now, Zach Foster. Currently has an 8.8 second lead over Caleb Noble. The final fuel stop all done and dusted. Zach with it in hand at the moment, trying to set a good time, bump his way all the way to the top spots. Caution tabletops. Still there. All clear now. Thank you, Pete. 2 minutes 30 on the clock as Zach Foster around for another lap. Looking set to take at least a bump up, if not the top spot for his heat. Fabio Silvi, you'll have leader on your tail. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. We got Zach Foster out in 1, Caleb Noble 2, Aaron Dexter in 3, Craig Lawton in 4. Aaron Dexter slowly but surely catching up on Caleb Noble in the last few laps. The gap between those two down to 4.8 seconds. Aaron Dexter on a late race charge out there, coming onto the front straight now as Caleb makes a mistake. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 on the clock. We follow along now with Caleb Noble coming under pressure from Aaron Dexter. Not far behind. The gap between those two only about 2 seconds. Over the Triple A go. Aaron Dexter on a late race charge with 1:15 on the clock. Caleb looks to be struggling a little bit out there at the moment. Aaron on a charge out there, coming over the crossover. The battle for third and second. Second and third coming around the front straight now. Zach Foster with an all but in the bag with 1 minute left on the clock now. The battle for second and third around the pitcher's mound and under the crossover now. Towards the tabletops, Caleb Noble under pressure from Aaron Dexter. Aaron Dexter looking for any more positions he can get. Around to the paved section now they go. Aaron putting it on 2 wheels. Having to go double single. Doesn't cost them too much time though. Into the double. 35 seconds on the clock. They should get one more lap. Caution tabletops. Caution tabletops. Zach Foster around for his final lap. Leader's coming through, guys. Leader coming through underneath the crossover. Plenty of time, guys. Final 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Onto the paved section, you got Leader on your tail. Leader on your tail into the triple. As the battle for second and third rages on. Caleb Noble still going for the big jump. Caution on the paved corner, all clear. 5 seconds left on the clock. Oh, mistake there from Caleb Noble. Andrew looking for a way around. So Aaron Dexter looking for any way around. He looks up the inside. This will be their final lap. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Aaron Dexter looking to finish in P2. Caleb trying to hold him off. Aaron Dexter now out in front. Cross the line, drivers. Aaron Dexter coming home in P2. Caleb in P3. Zach Foster taking the win in the half-odd final. Still got Craig Lawton to come across the line. Brady Pickett still live as well. Making their way across the line now. Brady Pickett coming home in P5. Ben Panic outside of the top 7, but Fabio Silvi taking the final bump up spot. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Your top 7 from the half-odd final. Zach Foster taking the win. Aaron Dexter coming home P2. Caleb Noble in P3. Craig Lawton 4. Brady Pickett coming home in P5. Damon Davis Perry in 6. Fabio Silvi coming home in the final bump up spot. All other drivers will be making their way into their last chance qualifier for one spot, making it into the main.
Zach Foster, congratulations. You just won the semi-final and you're on your way to the A main. How are you feeling right now?
Feeling pretty good. Hopefully I'm starting from top 3, top 4 maybe. But yeah, just feeling so good.
You're only 13 years old, but you drove with such a maturity, under pressure the whole race. Tell us how you were feeling when you had Caleb Noble chasing you down.
Well, I had to keep pushing because he was just like keeping me on. Like he just kept chasing me. And then as soon when he had a couple crashes, I just started cruising and just try not to crash.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're racing this weekend.
I'm running Mugen Seiki chassis, Red Engines, Leadfinger Racing, Expert Servos, Sanwa, Neo Plus, RCRA Bizone Hot Race, and yeah, that's about it.
Any other thank yous?
Thank you to my mum and dad and Nusky for bidding.
Congratulations. Go celebrate with the family. Best of luck in the A main.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to carry on here, see if we can pick up second place, Aaron Dexter. Aaron, coming in, buddy. Congratulations, second place in a thrilling finish. Talk us through that final.
Yeah, it was a bit of a sketchy start. I think I was just a little bit nervous and the car wasn't feeling quite there, hadn't quite warmed up yet. So a few early mistakes, just had to get my head back in the game and put my head down, clocking off clean laps, and the car's got pace, I've got pace. I just need to get rid of those errors. So I was kind of marking the boys up front. I knew they were battling and I could kind of see where they were on the track and knew I was catching. So, you know, that Mitch was saying they're clocking off hot laps after hot laps and I'm still catching. So I've got good pace, car's feeling good once it warmed up, and yeah, we'll just get rid of those errors in the final and see how we end up.
Tell us again what car and equipment you're running with today.
Yeah, I got the TLR 8X 2.0 with the OS B2104 and J Concepts relapse on the rubber. So,
any other thank yous or shout outs?
Yeah, just massive thank you to my dad. He's been putting in a lot of work, helping wrench on the cars and getting the stops right, getting the engine tune right. My girlfriend Eva, she's been just helping us out where she can, cleaning stuff and building shocks, building diffs for me, which is good. And just everyone else back home as well for the support.
I wish you had another camera. You should have seen Jess and your girl jumping up and down celebrating in the last couple of laps. It was pretty exciting. Could you sense their anticipation and excitement from the driver's stand?
Oh, obviously, I didn't really notice that was Caleb, and then until I was right on the rear end of him. And obviously, after the start I had, I wanted it just that little bit more, so we were giving it all we had. Had a little bobble, checked up on him when he crashed on the triple, and it was like, well, I'm just going to send it on the next corner. Sent it, got it on the inside. He hit a bump, went wide, so yeah, I was pretty stoked with that. It was a nice move. That top left section's getting pretty tricky now, so it's hard to find a line through there that's not bumpy throwing the car around. So it'll be interesting for the final for sure.
Thanks, mate. Well, you got to get ready. Congratulations again, and best of luck in the main final.
Yeah, thanks very much, mate. Cheers.
All right, and we'll see if we can just sneak through here. I spotted our third place driver taking a barge in here. Caleb Noble, just spin around a little bit for me. Mate, third place in a pretty exciting race. Battles all around the place. Talk us through it from your side.
Pretty horrendous driving from my side, really. Car was alright, pretty good. Just I drove like a fucking donkey, really.
Your current equipment, what were you running in that one?
Techno RC, Reds Race and Hot Race Rubber.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Thank you to everyone who watches and supports me, thank you.
So what are you going to do to sort of get recomposed and get yourself ready for the main final? What do you go through?
Probably just go and thrash the electric and try not to throw that away as well, probably.
Hey, chin up. You're pretty hard on yourself. You drove really well. Put on a great show for everyone watching. So, yeah, best of luck in the final.
Thank you. Thank you.
Start to get off the feeling. Time to get
Right, Jacko? I didn't even realise you were straight up. I have to push the fluid on the tires. I haven't done these for 3 days. Jacko, P9. Jackson, P8. I know this is the P8 money. This is the buggy set. This is the buggy set.
Alrighty, we are looking for the electric B main buggy drivers out to Marshall, please. Electric buggy B drivers out to Marshall.
Right, we should have electric buggy B main drivers should all be out to Marshall. Electric buggy B main drivers should be all out to Marshall. Except for bump up drivers, we should have about 10 drivers out on track marshalling.
Electric Buggy B main, need you out to Marshall, please. Electric Buggy B main. Drivers, we need you out to Marshall.
I'm prepared. Bit late, but if he wins again, I'll do. Yeah, kind of like run around with the missed both.
All right, so we should have our electric B main drivers out to Marshall. We should not be waiting for marshals. Out marshalling it, unless you're on the rostrum at the moment, unless you're up on the stand, we should have Coretti, Tander, Leon Tander, Dallas Gardner, Oscar Peterson, TJ Kripuri, Simon Healy, Stephen Snedden, Martin Grantham, Christoph, Kyle Roberts, Cohen Mould, Jared Cook, and Jordan Hunting should be out to Marshall, unless you're up on the stand, please, guys. We should have all those guys out on track marshalling right now. Should not be waiting for marshals. Once again, guys, we need those electric buggy B main drivers should be out to Marshall. We should have 10 marshals out there. We are missing 2 marshals that were in the B main. 2 marshals that were in the B main should be out there. Once again, if you hear your name and you're in the pits at the moment, you should be out on track. Jordan Hunting, Jared Cook, Cohen Mould, Kyle Roberts, Christoph, Martin Grantham, Stephen Snedden, Simon Healy, TJ, Oscar Peterson, Dallas Gardner, Leon Tander should be out on track. TJ, can I get you, let's see, I'll get you to help out Jared Cook at the far left. Probably leave your radio elsewhere though, probably not the safest place to have a radio. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Check them in, single lap around and onto the grids, please, drivers. Onto the grids. We have fallen behind schedule a fair bit, please. We need to pretty much hurry on up through the next few races to get back on schedule. Next race up will be our LCQ, Last Chance Qualifier. Onto the grids, please. Onto the grids. Onto the grids, please, drivers. Onto the grids. So your top 15 drivers for electric buggy A main. On the 15 spot, we'll have Simon Healy. In P14, we'll have Jordan Hunting. In position 13, we'll have Jackson Beal. In P12, we'll have Antonio Coretti. In P11, we'll have Nathan Healy. Position 10, we'll have Christian Lose. In P9, we'll have Brady Piggott. In P8, we'll have Jack McMillan. In position 7, we'll have Christian Warherter. In position 6, we'll have Zach Foster. Your top 5 hailing from Western Australia. we'll have Aaron Dexter. In position 4, hailing from South Australia, we'll have Jaden Edmonds. In P3, your top 3 all Queenslanders. In position 3, we'll have Caleb Noble. In position 2, we'll have Alex Benardzik. And your TQ, your top spot, goes to Carl McBride. Alrighty, drivers, we've got cars ready, we've got marshals ready. Drivers, watch your cars. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Electric buggy, AMA number 1. Carl McBride starting them off. Alex Benardic putting a wheel stand underneath the crossover into. Looking for an early pass. McBride and Alex racing each other from early on. We have Jaden Evans on his roof. Mistake there from McBride. Alex Benardic into the lead early. And onto the back straight we go for our first racing conditions. 10-minute mains here. Alex already starting to pull a little bit of a gap over McBride as they come over the crossover. The top drivers for Electric Buggy out here on track at Southern Districts Model Car Club. Find it on Facebook. Thank you very much for everyone joining us here today and on the live stream. Alex Benardic leading them away. McBride in the 2 spot. Through the tabletops they go. McBride comes up a little bit short, gives Alex a little bit more room. Caleb Noble coming back into this race a little bit with Aaron Dexter not too far behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, all with pretty even gaps in front of them now. Alex Benardic, fastest man on track from first lap of 34.3. Caution in the tabletops. Jaden having a rough run to this one. Alex Benardic going for a roll. He gets back underway though. Oh, someone upside down on the roof there. That was Christian Warheader. Gone for a roll there. So Aaron Dexter now right up in the rear of Caleb Noble. Keep it clean, guys. Clean it up a bit. Clean it up. So Alex Benardic, your leader. Carl McBride starting to close that gap a little bit last few laps. They make their way down the back straight. Alex Benardic, 36.7 the last lap. Carl McBride looking a little bit closer this time around. Coming down the front straight, check the gaps this time by 1.6 before, 1.8 now. So Alex actually pulls out another 1/10 of a second towards the end of that lap. Down and under the crossover they go through the tabletop section. McBride trying to close that gap on in. Nice line for both drivers through the tabletops. Aaron Dexter not far behind the rear of Caleb Noble. In through the double section, Alex gets it a little bit wrong, saves it though. Nose up in the air. Managed to bring it on back down. So Caleb in the 3 spot under pressure from Aaron Dexter as they make their way onto the back straight. The battle for the lead though down the front straight. Just careful there, Jaden. Leader in front of you, 2nd place behind. Around the pitches now we go with Alex Benardzik. Carl McBride not far behind at all through the tabletops now. Careful there, Jaden. Thank you very much. Around the left-hand side we go into the triple. Oh, mistake by Alex. Ends up on his wheels though. Comes back out just in front of Carl. No, goes for another roll. Into the double A go. Onto the back strike. Carl McBride now with the lead. Alex Benardic now with a hunt on his hand. Down the front straight we go. Carl McBride after some issues in the Nitro main. He wants to recover for something good in the electric buggy. Ace number 1. Under the crossover they go. McBride over Benardic now. Caution after the crossover. All clear, all clear. Gap last time by between McBride and Alex was 2.3 seconds. Just careful there, Christian will have 2nd place behind you as well. We're going to have a whole heap of cars going to need to move around at the moment. Down the back straight we have your leader, Carl McBride. Leaders coming through here, guys, over the crossover. Christian Loest, leader on your tail. Onto the straight here. Thank you, Simon. Leader coming through onto the pitcher's mound now. 2nd place won't be too far behind here, guys. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Your leaders work their way through traffic. Christian Loest, you'll have 2nd place on your tail shortly too. Plenty of room, please, guys. Plenty of room. Thank you very much, guys. Jordan Hunter, you'll have leader on your tail shortly as well. Oh, Alex Benardic going for the double single. Almost getting caught up there as well. So your battle going on. McBride over Alex as they catch up with Zach Foster. Coming onto the front straight now. Nathan Healy and Zach Fossey will have first and second behind you shortly. Your running order as we close in on the halfway mark. Carl McBride 1, Alex Benardic 2, Caleb Noble 3, Aaron Dexter 4, Jackson Beale 5, Jack McMillan just on the outside of your top 5. Alex gets a little bit wrong, loses a bit of time through the tabletops there. As McBride now has a couple of cars separating himself and Alex making his way onto the back straight, and Alex making a mistake as well. So through the double-double goes Alex Benardic. He'll be about 5 seconds behind your leader of Carl McBride, who has clear track out in front of him now. At least 5 as Alex goes for another roll. Leader there behind you there, Christian. Plenty of room as he comes around. After that, we'll have Caleb Noble in the 3 spot. Jackson Beale in 4. They're all separated by a fair bit of time, so your top 5. Pretty big gap between all of them now. Closest battle is between Jack McMillan and Jackson Beale. So a little bit of a breather here from everything as the leaders all spread out. Closest battle is between Jackson Beale and Jack McMillan going underneath the crossover. That's position 4 and 5. As Alex Benardic makes his way over the crossover as Carl McBride rounds under it now. So we follow along board with Carl McBride going over the tabletops. He's in cruise control now as he makes his way around the left-hand side onto the triple. Take there by McBride. He goes for a spin off of the triple there. .345 left on the clock, drivers. McBride with it all in hand for A number 1. These electric drivers will have 3 finals to complete their best result. Their best 2 results counting towards their overall points. McBride looking to try and seal the deal in the first race. He'll have to do 1 more to seal the overall position. Down the back straight goes your leader as we follow on board at the moment with Jackson Beale with a wing coming off. He's coming under pressure from Jack McMillan, not too far behind very shortly. So the battle for 4th and 5th. Underneath the crossover goes 4th. Jack McMillan in 5th, not too far behind. Jackson Beale's going to have a whole handful of car to try and navigate through the triple now as his wing is falling off. We have 3 minutes left on the clock. Mistake there from Kyle. He managed to keep it on all 4 in the end though. Alex Benardic not close enough to capitalise the gap between first and second, out over 10 seconds. Carl McBride looking very comfortable out front in the moment. Goes a bit nose high just as I say that though. He'll lose a few seconds from this lap. Alex still not close enough to capitalise, but the gap will drop down to about 7 seconds. 2 minutes 30 to go. Still time on the clock, so gap between first and second down to 5.3 seconds. McBride still in the lead pretty comfortably. Next race up is our last chance qualifier. The LCQ up next. Caution through the doubles. Caution double. All clear, all clear. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Your running order: McBride out in 1, Alex Benardic 2, Caleb Noble 3, Jackson Beale 4, Jack McMillan rounding out your top 5. Jackson Beale still holding on to that 4 spot only just now. There's a battle on. Jump forward, so that, double up. One minute 30 to go, drivers. As we follow along now with Jackson Beale with that wing still trying to fall off, and you go for a roll. So Jack McMillan now closing up the gap. The battle for 4th and 5th with 1 minute 20 to go, drivers. Jackson Beale somehow holding on to that 4 spot as the leaders make their way around. Jack McMillan not far behind now with 1 minute 10 to go. The battle coming into view now. Jack McMillan right on the rear end of Jackson Beale as they make their way into the triple. The orange and white versus the green and yellow through the double now. 4th and 5th. Jackson Beale still holding on to that rear wing somehow. with 50 seconds on the clock. Probably stopped him from over-rotating with a wheelie there. Almost like a wheelie bar. Down the front straight we go. Somehow Jackson Beal holding on to that 4th spot. Jack McMillan doing everything that he can now. 40 seconds on the clock. The battle between 4 and 5. Underneath the crossover. The battle to watch. Through the tabletops, Jack McMillan going for the big jump right on the rear wing of Jackson Beal now. Over the tabletop they go. Jackson Beal with a severe average, and he goes for a roll. Jack McMillan now up to the 4 spot. Oh, still there, Marshall. All clear now. 2 hands to Marshall, please. 2 hands to Marshall. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Jack McMillan bumps up to the 4 spot. Keep going, guys. All still live out there. All still live. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Drivers, cross the line. You will be done. McBride and Alex still live out on track at the moment as Carl goes through the double-double, leading the way onto the back straight. This one all but sewn up over Alex Menardzik. Caleb Noble coming home in the 3 spot. Cheer him on as he makes his way to the line. The red and white of Carl McBride taking the win in A1 for Electric Buggy. Alex Menardzik rounds the final corner, coming home in P2. Caleb Noble finishes off in 3rd. Jack McMillan in 4th. And Jackson Beal manages to bring his car home in P5 with a broken wing, starting in position number 13. What a run for Jackson Beal. Alrighty, guys, there'll be a very short break as the last chance qualified drivers warm their cars up. Very short break as the last chance qualified drivers warm their cars up.
Kyle McBride, congratulations getting the win there. A1 in E-Buggy. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, I got off to a little bit of a shaky start. Went out on a fresh set of tyres. I feel like it took a couple laps for them to warm up. But yeah, Alex was driving hard at the start. I made a mistake and then, kind of just got into my groove. And as the tyres warmed up, I started to get more grip. So I think he made a mistake and I capitalised. And then, just put in some clean laps and car was good. So I'm happy.
I noticed at the start of the race, you kind of rolled down the ramp and were parked in the sun. Is there just an accident or what's the story there? Trying to get some more heat in the tyres?
Yeah, tyres were brand new, so a bit of sun on them wasn't going to hurt. But nothing really to that at all. But it's always a little bit slower on the fresh tyres, it seems like, with the bar style tyres. So a couple laps in, they started to grip up, more heat in them. And I think for the next one, they'll be a lot better from the get-go.
Tell everyone what car equipment you're running in E-Buggy.
Kyosho MP10E, TKI2. Obviously got the hot race tyres on there, and I think I got just a bunch of Hobby Wing electronics in there.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Shout out to the boys back at home, Oz RC, and also my partner Celeste. All my family as well, thanks.
Just before we go, sort of touch on the semi-final for Nitro Buggy. Talk us through what happened there. Obviously didn't quite go to plan.
Yeah, just one of those things. We put a brand new plug in before the start of the semi, and that plug just wasn't happy. So we didn't really realise that was the problem. We thought it might have been the tune, but that's why we went to the pits, put a different plug in, and I ran the rest of the race. So just one of those things, it happens in Nitro racing. Thankfully, the LCQ is here, so I can still try to get into the final. But my car was amazing. Everything was running perfect. Even the engine felt amazing. Just one of those bad luck situations.
We'll let you go get ready. It's going to be a great storyline coming through the LCQ. Back to the podiums. I wish you the best of luck.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
We need our over 40 drivers, please. Out to Marshall. Out to Marshall we should have. If you are up in the stand, obviously you won't be able to marshal. But nonetheless, Craig Lawton out to Marshall, please. Ben Panic, Andrew Gillett, Kev Lewis, Shane Smith, Dan Morgan, Gavin White, Dallas Gardner. We'll have a Ronald Mayer, Tommy Dexter, Leon Tander, Stephen Snedden, Jamie Buke, Darren Cornwell, Christoph and Michael Matheson. We should have all you out to Marshall. Once again, over 40 should be out to Marshall. Once again, we should have Craig Lawton, Ben Panic, Andrew Gillett, Kev Lewis, Shane Smith, Dan Morgan, Gavin White, Dallas Gardner, Ronald Mayer, Tommy Dexter, Leon Tander, Stephen Snedden, Jamie Buke, Darren Cornwell, Christoph, and Michael Matheson should be out to Marshall. Over 40 drivers, unless you're on the stand, you should be out to Marshall. I need those over 40 drivers. We are going to need some volunteers, please. We are going to need some volunteers. A fair few of the over 40 drivers are up in this race. I need a few volunteers out there, please, guys. Need about 5 volunteers. No, we need probably only one more. One more volunteer should get us through, guys. One more volunteer. Hang on, guys. Track is not open. Track is not open. Track is not open. Track is not open, guys. Still looking for our marshals, guys. Still looking for our marshals. One more. There we go. Young fella's coming, guys. Bring it back into the pits, guys. Into the pits. Alrighty, drivers, track is open now. Track is open now. Drivers, track is open. Give everyone a bit of extra time, guys. I'm just working through transponders. I'm just going to give everyone a little bit extra time. drivers, bring them into the pits, please. Bring them into the pits. Bring them into the pits. I'm just going to have to manually check in a few drivers, guys. Into the pits, drivers, into the pits. I'm still looking for a check-in from Joel Power. I know you guys are working on the buggy at the moment. Believe it might be out. Can I also get a check-in from Christian Lose if you're up on the stand? Christian Lose if you're on the stand. Not on the stand, all right. Logan Mitchell. Logan Mitchell, are you on the stand? Doesn't look like it. Alrighty, drivers, so your last chance qualifier. One driver, the top driver, making it way into the main. Wild card position. It is a 10-minute final. Pit stops quite often come into play with this one. Some drivers will go for a full 10-minute run. Drivers, we're going to kick things off in 15 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers. Drivers, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Fill them up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down, cars down. We are off and running. Nitro Buggy, last chance qualifier. It is chaos on the pitches, man. It is straight chaos. Carl McBride going for a rough run for his first lap. We'll see who comes out in front from the first lap. Only one driver to make his way into the main, the last position, the last chance to get on in. So out front we have Nathan Healy leading the way for this one. Only one driver making it into the main. We've got Ben Panic in the 2 spot. In 3 we'll have Liam Jones. Oh, mistake there from Ben Panic. Gets away with it though. So through the double up we go. Your top spot making his way through is a wild card into the A main, the main feature for the day. The hour-long final for the RCRA national title. Only one driver bumping through. Currently we've got Nathan Healy out front, Ben Panic in 2. In the 3 spot we'll have Liam Jones. After that McBride, Carl McBride working his way through the field as well as Andrew Ford. They're both bumping up through the field looking for that final spot into the main. A lot of quick drivers in this one. The battle for 3rd, 4th and 5th looking quick at the moment. Andrew Ford looking up the inside there. Carl McBride gets it wrong. Liam Jones bumping back to the 4th spot now. Andrew Ford up to 3. The leader though, Nathan Healy coming down the crossover. Ben Panic in tow. Andrew Ford not too far behind. McBride getting it wrong again. Back at his wheels, away he goes down the front straight away. Your top 3 drivers starting to converge as Nathan Healy starts to come under more and more pressure from faster and faster guys behind. They make their way around the left-hand side into the paved track there. Ben Panic putting some heat on him now as Healy goes for a roll. Off the track he goes. Back away now into P5. So Ben Panic to the lead. Andrew Ford closing the gap on Ben Panic now. It's going to be an action-packed 10 minutes. 7.5 minutes left on the clock. Andrew Ford looking for a way around and Ben Panic looking up the inside. Into turn 1, they go up the inside for Ben Panic, the slide job. And Ben tags him back. He's going to have to wait for that one, and he will. Back off and racing they go. Ben Panic now under pressure from Carl McBride. The top 3 drivers, top 4, top 5, all the way around to the left-hand side. One driver making it through. Carl McBride up the inside of Ben Panic now. You best believe it, as Carl McBride's gone to the front of the front. He goes up the inside, they come together. Andrew Ford comes out worse from that one. Carl McBride to the front of the pack. Caution on the back straight, caution back straight. At the end of the back straight, all clear now, all clear. Carl McBride now into the lead.
Let's go, Andrew!
Ben Panic into P2, Andrew Ford in 3. Nathan Healy in 4. Shane Kelly in 5. Andrew Ford looking to get a pass down on Ben Panic for P2, P3. They make their way over the tabletops. Looking anyway around on Benny Cairn. Around to the left-hand side now. Andrew under pressure from behind from Nathan Healy. Looking up the inside, the crossover. Oh, they come together. It's all coming to grief now for second, third, and fourth. Andrew Ford comes out in front of the lot of them. McBride, though, he's starting to check out of this one. He's already got about a 4-second lead over these guys battling out for the 2 and 3. It won't matter, though, if McBride wins it. These guys need to catch up on McBride. The last spot into the main, the wild card. McBride looking set for an early stages, though, during the main. A half main. Caution on the back straight. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Or clear now. Clear now. As McBride now makes his way into a bit of traffic. These can change things up as McBride goes for a roll. He manages to bring it back on all 4. Andrew Ford in 2. So McBride starting to check out there. Andrew Ford in 2. Shane Kelly back up into P3 from 14th on the grid. Shane on a great run and has an opportunity. Andrew Ford now clear track in front of him, comes short up on the double. Oh, Shane, I think, going for a roll there. Andrew Ford going for a roll on the back straight. Back on his wheels, away he goes now. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock as Carl McBride goes in for his fuel stop. Back out on track and away he goes now. Fuel stops coming in thick and fast now. Ford sending it in hard into the pit stops. They come out on top of each other. They still bungle and crash onto the back straight. Chaotic race here for the last chance qualifier. Only one driver to make it into the main. Always one of the most exciting races of the day. Through the caution, through the tabletops. Caution tabletops. So your running order, Carl McBride out in 1 at the moment. Down the front straight, he goes. Ben Panic in P2. We've seen this before with Ben Panic. He believes he can make 10 minutes. He's going to push hard for that 10-minute run. So Ben Panic up into P2 now. He's a fair way behind the leader of Carl McBride, but anything can and quite often will happen. Shane Kelly in 3. Nathan Healy in 4. Andrew Ford in 5. That is your top 5. Only one driver making it on through. Currently looking like Carl McBride. We follow on board with Carl make his way onto the main straight with 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Down around the pitcher's mound and onto crowd control towards going under the crossover and through the tabletops is your leader Carl McBride. Second place of Ben Panic going under the crossover now. McBride coming up a little bit short on the double there. He gets away with it though. He's got a 9-second lead over the rest of the field as he goes for a 360 at the end of the back straight. He's still got clear track in front of him as a couple of the boys in P3, P4 fumble and bumble out there. Nathan Healy and Andrew Ford come together. 2:30 left on the clock. Drivers caution double, caution double, roll double, roll double, roll double. First last warning. Believe it'll be Jacob Wilson. Two minutes 15 to go, drivers. 2:15 left on the clock. Your leader, Carl McBride, makes his way towards the timing loop. Down the front straight, he goes. Ben Panic in the 2 spot, 9 seconds behind. Less than 2 minutes to go, drivers. Under 2 minutes to go is your leader. Around the left-hand side, second place of Ben Panic goes around the pitcher's mound. Third spot, Shane Kelly starting to close in on Ben Panic. Caution after the crossover, caution off the crossover, caution off the crossover. All clear now, thank you, Jacob. So Ben Panic coming under pressure now, goes for a roll at the back of the track where there's no marshal there, currently not a good spot to roll. Here comes Shane Kelly, the battle for second and third. So your leader making his way over the triple, just getting clear of that triple. Coming up too long on the double-double. He's got plenty of track though. 1 minute left on the clock. So we back up on your battle for second and third. Ben Panic and Shane Kelly raising it out for second and third. It doesn't mean much at the moment, with Carl McBride still lapping out there. 45 seconds left on the clock in the lead. Nonetheless, the battle for second and third going down the back straight away. Ben Panic over Shane Kelly. Towards the front straight they go. Ben Panic down the front straight. Shane Kelly in tow. As Carl McBride goes through the double-double. All in hand for Carl McBride. Just needs to keep it running. Caution in the front tabletops. Caution front table. All clear now. All clear now. As McBride comes around for another lap. He should have it all but wrapped up now. He's got 15 seconds in hand as the time has only got 10 seconds left. Should be all McBride from here. Cross the line, drivers. You are done. Here comes Ben Panic and Shane Kelly. Carl McBride, he's on a victory lap. He's back into the A main. You couldn't believe it. He couldn't make it in. Had some issues with his engine from the half main. He's circulating around. He's going to win the last chance qualifier. Back into the A main he goes. He's still in for a shot for the win. Carl McBride taking the win and the last spot into the A main.
We're here again with Carl McBride. Just took the win in the last chance qualifier. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. It was pretty gnarly at the start there, I'm not going to lie. I didn't know what was going to happen, but got a little bit caught up with a couple of cars at the start. But yeah, I mean, my car was really fast, so managed to keep it smooth. I think I was catching up to maybe 4 guys at the front. Seemed like they were making a couple of mistakes that I capitalised on, and yeah, took a couple pretty cool inside lines on some people. But no, I'm happy. I was just unlucky in that semi-final, with that plug. So package is good. Just going to focus on my driving now, and yeah, we'll send it as hard as we can in the main.
Beautiful, man. Best of luck.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
So up now is Electric Buggy A2. Electric Buggy A2. So out to track to Marshall, we should have our EPB drivers. Electric Buggy B main drivers should all be out on track. Electric Buggy B main drivers on track. So electric buggy B main drivers, please make your way out. Electric buggy B main drivers, on your way out to Marshall, please. Off the track, Jackson. Electric buggy B main drivers should all be out to Marshall. Electric buggy B main drivers out to Marshall. So except for the drivers on the stand, we should have Jordan Hunting, Simon Healy, Nathan Healy, Jared Cook, TJ Krapiri, Cohen Mould, Leon Tander, Christoph, Stephen Snedden, Carl Roberts, Martin Grantham, Dallas Gardner, and Oscar Peterson out to Marshall. We should have 10 Marshals out there. We are missing multiple Marshals. All those drivers from the B-main that haven't bumped should be out there to Marshall now. Just to let everyone know, we are half an hour behind schedule as it stands right now. Every minute that we go bar schedule is another minute that can hurt down the line. So electric B-main drivers should all be out on track marshalling. We're missing 3 of yous. We're missing 3 marshals. 3 drivers from the electric B-main should be out to marshal. Off the track, Caleb. All right, so we're going to need some volunteers out there, guys. We're going to need some volunteers out there. Electric B-main drivers should be on track. Once again, Jordan Hunting, Simon Healy, Nathan Healy, Jared Cook, TJ Krapiri, Cohen Mould, Leon Sander, Christoph, Stephen Snedden, Carl Roberts, Martin Grantham, Dallas Gardner, Oscar Pedersen should all be out to marshal. So we need 1 more in the middle there. Yep, thank you very much, Dallas. We're looking pretty good now. Drivers track is open. Check them on through, drivers. Single lap around. Straight onto the grids, please, drivers. Straight onto the grids. Nice and slow on the front straight, please. Nice and slow on the front straight. All right, drivers should have everyone gridded up. So Christian and Nathan in a position, or Simon, sorry. Simon, you're right. So Christian, yep, up to P7. Alrighty, guys. We've got our marshals ready. We've got drivers ready. Drivers, watch your cars. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Electric buggy, A main number 2. Very short break for these guys. Batteries might come into question for a couple of drivers. There will be a longer break to the next final, though, luckily. Caution in the tabletops. Caution tabletops. So our front end, this one, we got Carl McBride and Alex Bernardic once again. Carl McBride winning the first main. Over the crossover they go for their first racing laps in A main number 2. Caution through the front rhythm section, caution rhythm section, caution up to the tabletops. All clear now. So you're running order. We got Alex out in front now over Carl McBride in the 2 spot. Jaden Evans in 3. Caution double double, caution double double. Still there, caution double double, caution double double. All clear, all clear. So Alex Bernardic in 1, Carl McBride in 2. Through the double we go. Alex under pressure from Carl McBride. Carl looking up the inside. Couldn't quite get it done there. Down the back straight. Alex under pressure from Carl McBride now as they make their way to the timing loop. Down the front straight into turn 1, turn 2 they go. Both drivers getting a little bit out of shape as they made their way around to that second corner. Underneath the crossover as the stream follows along with our top 2. McBride on his roof. Caution to the tabletops. Caution to the tabletops. All clear now. All clear now. So McBride relegated back a few spots. Now in the hunt to try and get past Aaron Dexter. Through the triple of battle to watch at the moment. Carl McBride and Aaron Dexter with Alex Bernardic way out front now. Oh, McBride and Aaron Dexter come together at the back straight. Carl comes off worse for it. Back on his wheels, away he goes. McBride down to about the 6th spot. So Alex Bernardic, your leader. In the 2 spot, we'll have Jaden Edmonds. After that, we'll have Aaron Dexter. Carl McBride back up to P5. So Alex Bernardic rounding a little bit of trapping now as he makes his way into the triple. Through the double now. So Jack McMillan, you will have leader on your tail shortly as Alex goes into the rope. It's going to cost him a bit of time. Gets back out of it, luckily for him though. He goes through the front section now. Thank you very much, Jack. Down the front straight now. Your running order. Alex Bernardic, Jaden Edmonds, Aaron Dexter, Carl McBride. Alex making his way into the double now as we watch on board with him. Down the back straight. Through the long back straight. Here he goes, 2nd place. Jaden Edmonds and Aaron Dexter to follow him. So closest battle on track at the moment going down the back straight will be Jaden and Aaron. Just careful there, Coretti. You'll have 3rd place on your tail. Thank you. So clear track both in front of Jaden and Aaron now. Alex Bernardic with clear track for him as well. Underneath the crossover and into the tabletops goes your 2nd and 3rd driver. Round to the left-hand side looking for the blue and yellow buggy, followed by the pink and yellow. Aaron coming up a little bit short through the triple, gets away with it though. So battle for second and third. Aaron Dexter goes into the rope. He's going to need a helping hand. Away he goes. So McBride now back in this race. So battle for third and fourth now. McBride trying to catch back up on Aaron Dexter. Alex Bernardic all but in the bag from here as long as he can keep it on the wheels. 4 minutes 45 left on the clock. Halfway down, halfway to go. Jaden Edmonds up in P2 through the double he goes. Aaron Dexter getting a little bit wrong through the triple, gets away with it as McBride makes a similar mistake. Down the back straight they go. McBride looking slow, might be running out of juice. I'd say he is. The short break in between races is going to hurt a lot of drivers for this one. Aaron Dexter on his roof. Oh, fire on the straight. We got a fire. We need a fire extinguisher quick. Need a fire extinguisher quick. On the front straight. Need a fire extinguisher quick on the front straight. Fire extinguisher to the front straight if we can, please. Fire extinguisher to the front straight. Tony is all over it. Keep going, guys. So we are 6.5 down, 3.5 to go. So Alex Bernardic leading the way out there. Down the back straight he goes. So Alex in 1, Jaden in 2, Aaron Dexter in 3, Caleb Noble in 4. Oh, careful guys, leaders coming through, leaders coming through. So 2:45 left to go, drivers. 2:45 left on the clock as Alex Bernardic leads away. Jaden Evans in 2, Aaron Dexter in 3, Caleb Noble in 4, Zach Foster in 5, Brady Pickett in 6, Nathan Healy in 7. Two minutes 30 to go. Your leader, Alex Bernardic, down through the tabletops. So we follow along with Jaden Evans in the 2 spot at the moment. Aaron Dexter in 3. Caution double. Stay inside. Stay inside. All clear. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. Under 2 minutes to go. One minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. Your running order, Alex Bernardic, Jaden Evans and Aaron Dexter. Your top 3, Caleb Noble in 4, Brady Pickett in 5. Final minute on the clock. Alex Bernardi looking set to take this one. Over the triple E goes. Leader coming through, guys. Leader coming through. Into the double goes Alex Bernardi. Second place of Jaden Edmonds. Final 45 seconds on the clock. Alex coming around to the loop. Should get one more lap after this one. It's going to be tight. Comes across the loop that time by with a 41-second lap with 35 left on the clock. Final 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Alex Bernardic now back on stream as we follow him around to the left-hand side. Up and into the triple with 15 seconds to go. Towards the double now. Onto the back straightaway with your leader with 10 seconds left on the clock. Jaden Evans in second, Aaron Dexter in third. Keep going, drivers, keep going, keep going, keep going. All still live, all still live. Still live. Alex Bernardo gets another lap in, so keep going, Alex. You are still live. Cross the line, drivers, you are done. Zach Foster, Jacksonville, you are first to finish. Alex Bernardic on a lap for himself out there at the moment. So Alex with the win in hand on a victory lap. Going around the double-double onto the back straight. Caution at the end of the back straight. It's all clear. Oh, Alex getting it wrong in the final corner. He's got the win in hand nonetheless. Cross the line, drivers. You are done. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Top now is our juniors, junior buggy nitro final. Marshals will be last chance qualified drivers, LCQ drivers out to marshal.
Alex Bernardo, congratulations, taking the win at A2 for E-Buggy. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, I was kind of got a bit lucky with Kyle. I think he only had one set of batteries, so I think he ran out of pretty early in the race. But I tried to keep it clean and made a few errors myself. But car's feeling good out there, and yeah, it'll be good to battle it out in A3.
You didn't look overly happy when you came off the stand. Is something not quite feel right, or yeah, why? What are you thinking?
Oh, I think I just got to revise some of my lines that I'm choosing on some of these jumps. Some of the jump faces are a little bit like, I don't know, some of the lips on them are sending your car off all weird and funny. So yeah, probably just change up my lines a bit and just try to keep it nice and consistent.
Tell everyone what car equipment you're running.
So Team Associated RCRA B4.1E with Reedy Power Electronics, J Concepts tyres, yeah, and J Spec stickers as well.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Dad, of course, everyone at home, my family, my girlfriend, and yeah, everyone that comes out to race makes it all happen, so yeah.
Just before you go, we've got the junior final coming up next. Just give us your thoughts on the next generation that are coming through. It wasn't that long ago that you were one of these up-and-coming juniors, so yeah, give us your thoughts on the field we've got here this weekend.
Yeah, definitely Zach Foster. He's definitely one to watch out there. He finished his semi in first, so he'll be starting P2 for the actual main itself. And yeah, he's running junior, so he's hard to go past for the win. But yeah, obviously there's heaps of young fellas coming through the ranks, so it's good to see. Good to see the next generation coming through.
Excellent, mate. We'll let you go get ready. Best of luck in the next one.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks.
Andrew Ford, Darren Cornwell, Oscar Pedersen, Jacob Wilson, Dan Morgan, Liam Jones, Kev Lewis, Leon Tander, Logan Mitchell, Joel Power, and Christian Lose should all be out to marshal. LCQ drivers should all be out to marshal. We are wasting time. We are wasting time right now. LCQ drivers, a last call. You should be out to marshal. I will start removing results. Alrighty, we've got our marshals out there now. Thank you. Drivers, track is open. Junior main, drivers, track is open. Caution then triple, caution triple. Caution the start of the back straight, caution start of the back straight. Be all clear. $1:45 more practice drivers, 1:45 more practice. Oh, 1:15 more practice drivers, 1:15 more practice. Seconds more practice drivers, 45 seconds more of your warm-up. Alrighty, drivers, bring it into the pits, bring them into the pits. Find your pit man. Pit, make your way out to the grids. Pit man, make your way out to the grids. Your junior nitro buggy A-main. From the 10 spot, we'll have Ryan Reynolds. In the 9 spot, we'll have Max Tander. In the 8 spot, we'll have Jared Cook. In the 7 spot, we'll have Bella Ruda. In P6, we'll have Tanner White. Your top 5 for junior will have Elliot Grierson. In position 4, we'll have Elliot Groger. In position 3, your top 3, Connor Lawton. In position number 2, we'll have TJ Krapiri. And your top spot, hailing from South Australia, we'll have Zach Foster. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. 15. Drivers, 10 seconds, fill them up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down. We are off and running Nitro Buggy Juniors. Pitmen off the grids, please. Pitmen off the grids. Off the grids, please, pitmen. Off the grids. Off the grid. Off the grid. Off and running here, Nitro Buggy Junior final up now. Craig Lawton and TJ going head-to-head early in this one. Craig getting a good move through the double-double. Caution double-double. Caution double-double. Roll double-double, please. Roll double-double. Roll double-double. Bella first and last warning. Caution coming over the last tabletop. All clear, all clear. So Zach Foster off to an early lead out there at the moment. Connor Lawton in 2, TJ in 3. Have Lewis Groger in the 4 spot, Elliott in the 5. Mistake there from Connor Lawton. He waits and gets going. Thank you very much, Connor. Great driving, guys. So Zach Foster out front in the 2 spot. We'll have Connor Lawton 3. We'll have TJ Krapiri. Mistake there from Cookie, back on his wheels, away he goes. Zach Foster with a very big lead early in this one. One of the top 10 drivers within Australia, still a junior driver. Having a good run in this one once again. Had a great run over in Western Australia. It was one to watch for this weekend. That is... So we are 2 minutes into this 20-minute junior final. Zach Foster leading the way out there as we follow on board with him going through the triple into the double-double now. The class of the field early in this one. Caution triple, roll triple, roll triple, roll triple please, roll a triple. Still there, all clear now, clear now. Caution after double-double, caution after double-double. So running order, we got Zach Foster in 1, Connor Lawton 2, Lewis Roker in 3. We follow on board now with Connor Lawton currently sitting in the 2 spot. Making his way around the left-hand side. He's got a bit of a gap to catch back up onto Zach Foster. Zach running around with hot lap of the race at 38.5. Connor about 14.8 seconds behind. Elliott Grierson now up to the 3 spot. Elliott making his way onto the back straight. Lewis Groker not too far behind. Just after that, you'll have Tanner White. Connor Lawton now with a great gap in the 2 spot. Zach Foster with a huge gap starting to catch up on traffic on the back straight. Believe it'll be Cookie. Oh, leader coming through here, guys. Leader coming through, guys. Plenty of room as the leaders come around, guys. Plenty of room. So Jared Cook will have leader on your tail shortly. We close in 4 minutes down with 15:50 left on the clock. Your running order, Zach Foster in 1, Connor Lawton 2, Elliott Grierson in 3, Lewis Groker in 4, Tanner White in the 5 spot. So we lose a few drivers early in this one. Caution front tabletops, caution front tabletops. Oh, self-marshal there. So Zach Foster coming around for another lap there as we close in on the 5-minute mark. We are 4:45 down with 15 left on the clock. Zach Foster with another crash there. Doesn't hurt him too much. He's got a massive lead back to Connor Lawton in the 2 spot. After that, you will have Elliott Grierson and Lewis battling it out for 4th and 5th. Caution on the back straight. Caution end of the back straight. We've got a whole gaggle of cars piling on into each other. That is a battle going on to the front straight now. That will be for 4th and 5th. So leader making his way through at the moment as well. Mistake there from Lewis Groker allows Elliott and Tanner White to run away a little bit more. Oh, Zach Foster gets into it there as well. So our leader making his way through third and fourth. Down the back straight goes Zach Foster, your leader. We are 6 minutes down with 14 minutes left on the clock. Leader comes down the front straight. Around turn one into turn two, we pick him up. So goes around the pitcher's mound into crowd control. Caution triple. Plenty of time, Marshall, plenty of time. All clear now. So Connor Lawton going for a roll there. Going caution in the double-double. Caution double-double. Roll double-double. Roll double-double. Still there. All clear now. All clear. Thank you, drivers. So we are 6.5 down. 13.5 left on the clock. Zach Foster leading the way out there. He's going to come up on a fair bit of traffic soon. So Elliot Grierson, you will have leader on your tail shortly. Careful there, Max. You got leader just there. Thank you. Zach Foster looking to put a lap on the entire field out there. So he goes over the triple, closes in on Elliot Grierson. Elliot sitting in the 3 spot at the moment, just behind Connor Lawton. Down the front straight we go now, into the pits, second and third. They'll race their way into the pits. It'll be the battle and the fuel stops. Connor Lawton out and away. Elliot Grierson now out on track as well. The battle for second and third going around the pitcher's mound. Under the crossover. Through the tabletop. Second and third battling it out at the moment with 12 minutes 15 seconds on the clock. Over the triple, Connor Lawton trying to pull a gap back out over Elliot Grierson. Caution double-doubles. Roll double-double, please. Roll double-double. Thank you, Elliot. All clear now. All clear. 12 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 12 minutes left to go. Fuel stops are pretty much all cycled on through. Running order, we have Zach Foster. A lap up on the field now. Connor Lawton, Elliot Grierson in 2 and 3. Tanner White in 4. Lewis Groker in 5. Max Tanner in the 6 spot. Jared Cook looks like he's out, currently in the 7 spot. Been dropping down the field. Now we've got a battle on our hands. Second and third going through the triple. Through into the double-double now. Down on the back straight. Over the crossover we go. Onto the front straight. Connor Lawton in the 2 spot. Just careful there, Ryan Reynolds. That is second and third in front of you. And Connor Lawton now coming under more pressure from Elliot Grierson. They make their way over the tabletops now. Around to the left-hand side, looking for the green and orange buggy of Connor White. And Elliot Grierson on his roof. Elliot going for a roll on the left-hand side there. Caution after the triple, caution after triple. Stay inside. Oh, Elliot getting it caught up on the ropes. Back on track now. So that allows Connor Lawton to run away a little bit more now. He'll have a good size gap over Elliot in the 3 spot. Zach Foster going for a roll. He's got plenty of time up his sleeve. Thank you, Kyle. Halfway down, drivers. We got 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left on the clock. Next race up will be our Nitro Truggy A-Main. With our EPA drivers, we out to Marshall. Zach Foster running out of fuel. Zach Foster getting rammed back to the pits. This could change things as well. So Zach Foster getting ran into the pits right now. He was leading by about a lap and a half. So cars coming back on track. So Zach Foster back out on track now. We'll see where he comes back out. He's right in front of Elliot Grierson on track now. We'll check the times. They come back around after fuel stops, but I think we'll have Connor Lawton out front. Through the double should be our leader. We'll have to check it as they come through. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple, caution in the triple. Still there, still there. All clear now, all clear now. So waiting for Connor and Zach to come around. Connor Lawton leading the junior A main. Eight and a half left on the clock, drivers. We got Connor Lawton out front. Zach trying to hunt him on down. Connor Lawton down the back straight as Zach makes his way onto the back straight as well over the crossover. Zach Foster on the hunt, trying to catch back up on Connor Lawton. Down the front straight we go. The battle for 1 and 2 now separated by 2.5 seconds. Connor Lawton's going to have to hold that tight line as Zach Foster goes into the pipe. So does Connor Lawton go for a roll. Zach Foster back on through. Connor looking for the inside line. Couldn't quite get it done there. Looking on the inside. They go through the tabletops. Connor gets it wrong though. Zach Foster back into the lead. Make their way into the triple. Zach Foster comes up short on the triple. Connor Lawton goes for the double single. Onto the back straight away they go. Connor getting it wrong. Zach Foster now with about a back straight length of a lead. 7:30 left on the clock. Last fuel stop should be coming through shortly, if not already. Connor Lawton still holding on to that 2 spot. Elliot Grierson in 3. Tanner White in 4. Max Tander in the 5 spot. $13 minutes down, 7 minutes on the clock. So 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Final fuel stop should be cycling on through. Down and away they go. Running order is Zach Foster in 1, Connor Lawton 2, Elliot Grierson in 3, Tanner White in 4, Max Tander rounding out your top 5. Outside of that we'll have Lewis Groker, Ryan Reynolds, Bella Ruda, Jared Cook and TJ. Top 3 all separated pretty evenly out there at the moment. Your leader, Zach Foster, now has clear track out in front of him. Can push as hard as he wants. Max Tander losing his wing once again this weekend. Connor Lawton going for a roll on the back straight there. Back up and away he goes. He has got about a 12-second lead over Elliot Grierson in the 3 spot behind him. I think Elliot's got a glow starter plug still in his nitro motor. That's a first, so nitro starter. Glow plug starter in the car at the moment. He's still circulating around with it. First for everything out there. So 5.5 left on the clock. That's a glow starter still in the car. Down over the crossover. So we pick up now with Elliot Grierson. Still with the glow starter on the car. Don't see that very often at all. He's just lapping around with that going around at the moment. Yeah, it's a first for me. I'm sure it's a first for a lot of other drivers. He's still lapping around with it going in. 5 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 5 minutes left to go. We follow along board with Elliot. Down the back straight away. Up and over the crossover. Mustn't have crashed since that's happened. That glow starter is just hanging on in there for dear life. The star of the show in this one is Elliot. Keeps on going around with that glow starter plug in. 4 minutes 30 left on the clock as Zach Foster leads away. Connor Lawton in 2, Elliot in 3, Tanner White in 4, Lewis Groger in 5. Oh, look, Elliot goes for a roll. The glow starter hangs on in there. You wouldn't believe it. Crazy scenes here for the junior final. Elliot going great guns with that little bit extra weight on top of the car. 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes left on the clock. It's not phasing him in the slightest. So we got a big stack off the back straight there. Zach Foster now with a hefty lead. He's out to a 24-second lead over Connor Lawton in 2. Elliot Grierson another 25 seconds back in 3. Tanner White about 8 seconds behind Elliot in the 4th spot. Lewis in 5. 3 minutes 30 to go, drivers. 3:30 left on the clock. I think Elliot's finally lost that glow starter plug now. Don't know where it is on the track. Hopefully it's been picked up. Caution in the double-double. Caution double-double. All clear, all clear. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. So Zach Foster leading them away. So we catch back up with your leader. Zach Foster trying to put a lap on the field once again. Connor Lawton just in front of him, almost a lap behind now. So Connor Lawton, you do have leader on your tail. They caution double-double, caution double-double. That'll be all clears. Oh, Connor Lawton almost with the save of the day there. Caution at the end of the double-double. That'll be all clear now. So Zach Foster with a lap up on the field now with 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Your running order with the final 2 minutes on the time. Zach Foster in 1, Connor Lawton in 2, Elliot Grierson in 3, Tanner White in 4, Lewis Groger in 5. Max Sander in 6, Bella Ruda in 7, Ryan Reynolds rounding out your lapping cars. So we follow along board with your leader, Zach Foster, looking comfortable once again out there. Making his way onto the back straight. He's going to have a fair bit of traffic contend with soon. Down and over the crossover we go. So Bella, you will have leader on your tail shortly. 1 minute 30 on the clock. 1:30 left to go. Just there. Yep, thank you very much. Lewis Groker, you will have leader on your tail shortly as well. Through the tabletops comes your leader. Oh, that works just. Zach Foster getting away with one there. Into the triple comes your leader. So, white car on the back straight. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Great driving with less than a minute to go. We follow along with your leader. Over a lap on the field, Zach Foster looking comfortable to take victory in this junior final at the RCRA national title. 10 junior drivers starting this race. We're down to 8 now with your top driver with 35 seconds left on the clock, looking to be Zach Foster. Only has to navigate the track probably one more time around the left-hand side with 30 seconds to go. Your order, Zach Foster, Connor Lawton in 2, Elliot Grierson 3, Tanner White 4, Lewis Groker in the 5 spot. Down the back straight comes your leader with 15 seconds on the clock. Over the crossover once again. He will go for one more lap. Around the front straight, down the front straight we go. With only 5 seconds to go into turn 2, around the pitcher's mound. Around crowd control and under the crossover as time expires. Cross the line now, you will be done. Ryan Reynolds, you are first to finish. We follow along with your new junior national champion. I believe he has won it in the past. Through the double-double, he's got it all in hand with a lap up on the entire field. Down the back straightaway. Final couple of corners to navigate. Up to the step up. Over the step down, over the track. One more corner. Zach Foster will take the junior national champion. Connor Lawton coming home in P2 and Elliot Grierson finishing up your top 3. All drivers waiting for Bella. All drivers are done. Thank you, juniors. Thank you, marshals. Up now is our Nitro Truggy A-Main. Nitro Truggy A-Main drivers, you are up. Electric Buggy A-Main drivers, out to Marshall. EP A-Main drivers, out to Marshall. Once again, EP A-Main drivers out to Marshall, please. Nitro Truggy up now.
Zach Foster, congratulations. You are Australian Junior Champion. How does that feel?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good to be Australian Junior Champion.
Tell us a little bit about that race.
I started off strong, I just got a gap, and then another 10-minute mark I flamed. We were trying to just see how long the run time was. And then I dropped down to, I don't know, somewhere around 5th. And then I got back up to 1st and then got put a lap on the field again.
Excellent. Second place, Connor Lawton. Congratulations. Tell us a bit about the race.
It was very good, very fast. It was fun battling with Zach while it lasted. Wasn't too long, but it was fun. It's the only time I get a race Zach this weekend, so that was fun. Battling against Elliot at the start and battling everyone in general.
Elliot Grossman, congratulations. Third place. Tell us how you're feeling right now.
Nervous, like I'm shaking, dude.
There was one little incident in your race where there was a glow warmer stuck to your engine. Is that right?
Yeah. The car flamed out, and then we were in a panic, and then we left the glow plug in.
Well, it worked well, kept you in the race. Congratulations on third place. Go celebrate with your dad.
Yeah.
All right. Zach, just quickly, just tell us what car and equipment you're racing.
Mugen, Reds, Lead Finger Racing, Hot Race, Neo Plus, Expert Servos, Sanwa, RCRA Zone, and yeah, that's about it.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
To Mum and Dad.
Congratulations, boys. Well done. Go celebrate with your families.
Drivers, there has been a 10-minute delay called. Drivers, there has been a 10-minute delay called. 10-minute delay has been called, drivers.
Moments before the championship final for 1/8 scale truggy, a delay's been called. Am I going to bump in with Ty? Ty Beale, tell us, how's your busy day going?
It's been pretty good. Jackson's had a bit of a struggle in EP. We totaled the car in the first run, so we had to do a bit of mechanical repairs to it, which caused some havoc in qualifying, put him into the B main, but he was able to bump his way into the A, and I think he's sitting 5th or 6th overall after the 2 EPA so far. Nitro Buggy went really well. I think he got 5th in the semi, so he's out of 9 in the A main, so it should be good.
How are you handling the double pit duties? You're also looking after Zach Ryan as well as your son?
Yeah, no, it was through qualifying. Zach's on his own now come finals time. Yeah.
That'll make Jacko happy. We chatted to him in the walkabout yesterday, and he seemed a little bit jealous that you're spreading your love between the two of them.
Oh, I've got to look after Zach. He's the president of our club, so yeah, he's a good bloke.
Just tell us a bit more about your home club, Pine Hills Dirt Racing.
All right, yeah, obviously we're from Pine Hills Dirt Racing in Brisbane, up at Bunya, host of the 2024 Round 3 ABC. Looking forward to that. It's going to be a big event this year. 270 odd entries so far and growing.
Still growing? So most classes are close to capacity. There's a few spots left.
Yeah, we've got a couple of spots left, 2 or 3 in one class, maybe 4 or 5 in another. So we want to fill all the heats so we're not having short calling for marshals, etc. So a couple of opportunities there for anyone that wants to jump on board before we close it out in June.
Just tell them where they can go for more information. Do you know the website or the Facebook?
Certainly do, yeah. Jump on to www.pinehillsdirtracing.com. There's a dedicated page for the ABC, got all the event info, entry list, how to enter, all that sort of stuff, as well as our Facebook page, obviously Pine Hills Dirt Racing, or PHDR racing page as well.
Excellent. We'll let you get back to getting ready, and best of luck in the final.
Cheers, thanks, Tony.
All right, we'll push on. Thanks, mate. We'll check out the pit lane, see what we can find. Jess always looks at me, so we'll get Jess on the camera again. A delay's been called. Could you explain for the people watching who may not be familiar with that, what does that mean and how does that happen?
Well, I'm not really sure like 1/8 terms, 1/10 for me, but all I know is that someone's called a delay 10 minutes and then that driver starts in the rear of the grid, I think. Don't ask me 1/8 questions.
Okay. Well, that's pretty much right. I think like a technical timeout, someone had a problem and it gives them a chance to get their car fixed.
Yeah, I think it was Matt Samaras, so, the normal for him.
We'll see if we can track him down and find out what's wrong. Who are you pitting for in this final?
Dan Morgan, so with his TLR truck ready to go.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
So a bit of activity in the pit lane. You all ready for the championship final for Truggy?
Yep, ready to go.
Who are you pitting for?
Savage Sam,
Where's he starting?
number 9.
Where's he going to fit?
Starting at 7, going to finish at 1, hopefully.
Okay, best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, so he's the 1/8 scale Truggies, a little bit bigger than the buggies, bigger wheels, longer suspension arms. The guys are running away. Gents, you all set? Ready for the pit duties?
Set, mate. Always set. Always set.
How often are you going to have to stop for fuel in this race?
About every 8 minutes. Some people like Phil here might get away with 10.
No, 7.5. 7.5, 15, 22.5, 30.
30-minute race, so you just split it out that way. All right. Where's your driver starting?
P2. Yeah.
You feel pressure then?
Not at all. No, we've done it before. Be fun.
What about you? Where are you starting on the grid?
P14. Yeah, we've had poor qualifying, so that's all right.
Plenty of room to improve.
Time to make up spots. Plenty of time. Yep.
All right, best of luck, gents. Thank you. All right, I'll push it over here. Here is the car. I believe Matt called the delay.
Yeah, he did. He was just, he had to go to the toilet and then he had to get some lunch. He hadn't eaten much today and he doesn't drive well without food. So it was really important. He didn't know the race was up yet. So yeah, just a burger really was all the 10 minutes was for.
You're a clown, seriously.
He's ready to go now. Don't worry anyone.
What was the actual problem?
Oh no, he had to get, I don't know, he had something wrong with his clutch. Maybe should have worked on his car a little bit more, or he was eating instead of working on his car, so.
It's just food related.
Yeah, if he lets me down, I'll be devastated for him.
Thanks, best of luck, Andrew. All right, so engine started to fire back up. We'll throw it back upstairs to Mitch on the mic and ready for the Truggy Championship Final. We'll get our electric buggy A-main drivers back out to Marshall if you aren't already out there. Electric buggy A-main drivers back out to Marshall if you aren't already out there. Looking for one at the top right of the track. Looking for a Marshall at the top right of the track. We should be right, Tim. We should be right. We should have plenty.
Coretti, can I get you over top right there? Thanks, matey. Alrighty, all drivers are happy to move on in. So drivers, track is open. Track is open. Driver, you have 3 minutes of warm up. 3 minutes of warm up. Looking for a set of keys. If anyone found a set of keys for a Kia hire car, Avis Kia hire car, please hand them up to the race director up here. Two and a half minutes more practice, drivers. 2.5 minutes more practice. Now that a delay has been called, that means we have no more delays. The time will run out and we will get underway. One and a half minutes more, drivers. 1.5 minutes more of warm-up. 1.5 minutes more warm-up. Oh, good. End of the pit lane. Caution, end of the pit lane. Broken car, broken car. $50 seconds, drivers. 50 seconds more warm-up. 50 seconds more warm-up. Got 30 seconds more warm-up, drivers. 30 seconds more warm-up. Pitman off the grids, guys. Pitman, we still got 30 seconds more warm-up. 30 seconds more warm-up. Oh, looks like everyone's keen to get going. Alrighty, we got 1 minute till start. On the 17 spot, we got a 17 druggy car, A-Main. In P17, we'll have Darren Fry. In P16, we'll have Mark Lawler. In position 15, we'll have Michael Peterson. Position 14, we'll have Aidan Pallant. In position 13, we'll have Henry Lee. In position 12, we'll have Alex Go. Position 11, we'll have Ricky Barnes. Position 10 will have Kim Goodridge. Position number 9, Ronald Mayer. Position number 8, Mark Andrew. Position 7, Savage Sam. Position 6, Dan Morgan. From pit lane, meant to be starting in P5 will be Matt Samra. Position 4 will have Benny Braddon. In position 3 we'll have Joel Power. In position 2 we'll have Liam Jones, and your TQ, your top spot going to Felix Kogler. Drivers, we got 20 seconds. 15 seconds, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, cars down, cars down. And away they go. Yep. Dead car front straight, dead car front straight. Oh, it is chaos as they go over the pitcher's mound. So out front we got Felix Kogler in the 1 spot. Joel Power coming around in 2. Dan Morgan in 3. Felix out to an early lead. Joel Power getting hung up on the rope there. He gets back underway. Caution in the tabletops. Caution tabletops. Stay wide tabletops. Stay wide. Thank you, Marshall. Caution after tabletops now. We have our half an hour Nitro Truggy Main underway. Out front we have Felix Kogler as chaos ensues behind them. Caution going over the crossover. Keep it clean, guys. I know there's a lot of cars out there, a lot of truggies on track. Nitro Truggies, hectic at the best of times, but we got 15 cars lapping out there at the moment. So we are 2 minutes 15 in. We got a long race ahead of us. 30-minute Nitro Truggy A-Main. Felix out front, Joel Power in 2, Dan Morgan in 3. Ronald Mayer up to the 4 spot after calling the delay. He's worked his way back up. In a battle at the moment, 4th and 5th. Your leader makes his way around onto the front straight. So Henry Lee, that'll be leader behind you. Henry Lee, that's leader there. Thank you. Joel Power makes his way down the straight. He's going to be catching up on a fair bit of traffic soon too. So the leader will be the white car, white wheels, black wing. Second place will be the purple car, white wheels and white wing. So leaders going through the tabletop now. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. In the 3 spot, we'll have Dan Morgan. Car number 6 will be running the green and yellow. Green body, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Over the triple, he goes now in the 3 spot. Everyone separated by a bit of time already. Caution back straight, all clear, all clear. So Felix out front. We've lost a few cars already in this one. Felix making his way through the double-double onto the back straightaway. It's already got a lap up on about half the field. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Felix works his way onto the front straight now. 4 minutes down. We got 26 minutes left on the clock. Oh, big stack off the straight there. Leader behind you. Thank you very much. So we got Felix Kogler leading the way. He was crowned our national champion for Truggy last year over in Perth, Western Australia. He's looking to do a double this year to try and back it on up. Joel Powers in the 2 spot. Joel about 12 seconds behind. Liam Jones another 23 back after that. Our leader making his way back into traffic, going into the double-double. Caution after the double-double. Caution after double-double. Thank you, Felix. Oh, what a move there from Felix. Gets past 3 cars in one go. Work with me and I'll work with you, and that worked out for Felix there. We are 6 minutes down with 24 minutes and 15 seconds now. Five and a half down drivers, 24 and a half left on the clock. We got a long race ahead of us here. Survival of the fittest. Your running order is Felix in 1, Joel in 2, Liam Jones in 3, Dan Morgan in 4, Ronald Mayer in 5, Benny Braddon in 6, Matt Samra up in 7, Savage Sam in 8, Kim Goodrich in 9, Henry Lee rounding out your top 10. So Felix pulling out a bigger gap now, out to 12 seconds between first and second now. That's Felix round on the left-hand side, going into the triple now. Onto the back straight, away we go with your leader. Felix looking very comfortable out there at the moment. He's going to pull a big gap early on in this one. Down the front straight. This time around, a 38.8 for Felix Kogler. Joel Power in the 2 spot. Liam Jones in 3. Dan Morgan 4. Benny Braddon in 5. All the gaps pretty well spread out. Closest between them is between 4th, 5th and 6th. We're coming up to the 7-minute mark. We'll start having fuel stops coming through. Seven minutes 15 down, so we've got a long left in this one. So everyone going in for their fuel stops for their first time round in this half an hour main. Dan Morgan comes in and out as well, currently sitting in the 4 spot. Running order at the moment, we got Felix Kogler in 1, Liam Jones in 2, Joel Power in 3, Dan Morgan 4, Benny Braddon and Ronald Mayer currently batting out for 5 and 6. We still have 17 cars out there lapping now. A couple of broken cars getting fixed up back out on track. Would you believe it? 8.5 minutes down, 21.5 left on the clock of our Nitro Truggy half an hour A-main. Your Leader at the moment, we got Felix Kogler leading the way. So he makes his way through the triple into the double-double. Cars crush in front of him. Caution double-double. Thank you, Felix. Caution double-double still. Roll double-double. Roll double-double. Roll double-double. Still there. Still there. All clear now. Oh, caution off the triple. Caution off the triple. We got a wing on the track. So we got a wing still on the track. If you can grab that one. Caution triple, guys. Caution off the triple. Caution on the triple. Clear now. Clear now. So running order, we are 10 minutes down. We got 20 minutes left on the clock. We're 1/3 of the distance through. Felix in 1, Liam Jones in 2, 33 seconds behind. Dan Morgan in 3 now, 7 seconds behind Liam. Benny Braddon in 4, Ronald Mayer up to the 5 spot. It's on for the lower placings. Where's Joel Power? Joel might be out. The fan favourite, can't see him registering any laps on the screen. Oh no, Joel Power's getting wheeled away out there. The fan favourite out of this one. So closest on track at the moment, we've got a Ronald and Benny Braddon battling it out for 4th and 5th. Eleven and a half down, drivers. 18 and a half on the clock. So 11 and a half down. We got Felix out in 1, Liam Jones 2, Dan Morgan in 3, Ronald Mayer in 4, Benny Braddon in 5, Matt Samra in 6, Savage Sam in 7, Kim Goodrich in 8. Henry Lee in 9 and Michael Pedersen in the 10 spot, rounding out your top 10. We have a couple of broken cars starting to pop up now. Caution on the final corner. Caution final corner. Plenty of time, Marshall. Plenty of time. All clear. All clear. Caution, final corner, stay inside, inside. Twelve and a half minutes down, 17 and a half to go. Thirteen minutes down, drivers. We've got Felix out front, Liam Jones in 2. He's a lap behind now. Dan Morgan in 3, Ronald Mayer in 4, Benny Braddon in 5, Matt Samra in 6, Savage Sam 7, Kim Goodrich in 8, Henry Lee in 9, Michael Pedersen in the 10 spot. So we follow on board at the moment with Dan Morgan making his way down the back straight. Currently sitting in the 3rd spot. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. So around over the front tabletop, SpaceX tabletops, it's been named, sending cars to the moon. Down across the front straight we go. Round into the off-camber, pitcher's mound to crowd control. Underneath the crossover. Through the tabletops. That is your third place driver of Dan Morgan, running the green and yellow. Around the left-hand side into the triple as Felix laps around for another lap. Leader coming through on Pitcher's Mound, guys. Thank you very much. Underneath the crossover goes your leader as we follow on board with Dan getting hooked up on the rope. Gets off in the end. Caution back straight, caution back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Stay wide, stay wide. It'll be all clear now. Off the gas, off the gas. All clear now.
Back driver, fuel!
As we close in on the halfway mark of our 30-minute main Nitro Truggy action here at Southern Districts Model Car Club. Liam Jones still holding on to that 2 spot. He's got a decent gap over Dan Morgan in 3, Ronald Mayer in 4, Benny Braddon in 5, Matt Samra in 6, Savage Sam in 7, Kim Goodrich in 8, Henry Lee 9, Michael Peterson in the 10 spot, but your overall leader will be Felix Kogler. He's got a lap and a bit on the rest of the field. So battle on our hands going through the double-double at the moment onto the back straight. Ronald Mayer now coming under pressure from Benny Braddon. That is battle to watch at the moment. Benny Braddon over the top of him. Ronald goes back up the inside. That is for 4th and 5th. Coming down the front straight now. Closest battle we've had for a while. Benny Braddon peels off into the pits though. Ronald goes up the inside, gets caught up though. Pete on the job. So we'll have to see where he cycles out after his fuel stops. So we are 6:20 in with 13 and a half left to go as cars filing into the pits, flaming out. Caution double-double, caution double-double, caution double-double. All clear now, clear now, clear now. So 17 minutes down, we've got 13 left on the clock. Caution off the triple, caution off the triple. Oh, good save there. Car number 7, Savage Sam, with a great save. Caution last corner, caution last corner. So Matt Samra closing in on Benny Braddon last few laps. Gap between Matt Samra and Benny Braddon last time around was 9.7 seconds. Benny Braddon closing in on Ronald Mayer as well. Felix Kogler, new hot lap of the race at 38.395. Welcome to all the spectators watching on in. At the moment we have our Nitro Buggy A main final. Half an hour of racing for these Nitro Truggies. We are 18 minutes and 30 seconds into this race with 11 and a half minutes left to go. Crowning a national champ in this race as well. Felix leading the way out there over Liam Jones in 2, Dan Morgan in 3, Ronald Mayer in 4. Benny Braddon in 5, Matt Samra in 6, Savage Sam in 7, Henry Lee in 8, Michael Peterson in 9, Mark Lawler rounding out your top 10. Dan Morgan going for a bit of a roll there. He's about 17 seconds behind Liam Jones in the 2 spot. Liam over a minute now behind your leader, closing in on 2 laps. So Felix trying to put 2 laps on the field out there. Caution after the triple. Oh, what a save. Caution after the triple. Caution triple. Caution triple. Caution triple still. That'll be all clear. All clear. We are 2/3 of the way through of this Nitro Truggy main. 20 minutes in. We got 10 minutes left on the clock. Your running order with 10 minutes left to go. We got Felix in 1, Liam Jones 2, Dan Morgan 3, Ronald Mayer in 4, Benny Braddon in 5, Matt Samra in 6, but having issues by the looks of it. Savage Sam in 7, Henry Lee in 8, Michael Peterson 9, Mark Lawler rounding out your top 10. Nine and a half left to go, drivers. 9.5 left to go. Felix Kogler leading the way out there. He's got a huge lead. Caution off the triple. Caution off the triple. All clear now. All clear. So we pick back up with your leader. Coming over the crossover now. Onto the front straight away. Around turn 1 into turn 2. The buggy you're looking for is the solid white on white on white. The Nitro Truggy driven by Felix Kogler. Felix making his way around into the triple now. Comes up a bit short. Oh, almost saves it. Couldn't quite bring it back onto its wheels. Through the double he goes. Onto the back straight away. Felix. Almost a 2-lap lead on the rest of the field out there now. So 7 minutes on the clock, 7 minutes left to go. Felix Kogler in 1, Liam Jones in 2, Ronald Mayer in 3, Dan Morgan in 4, Benny Braddon in 5, Savage Sam in 6, Henry Lee in 7, Michael Peterson in 8. Six and a half minutes left to go, drivers. 6.5 left on the clock. We got Felix Kogler now out to a 1:11 lead. Should be almost 2 laps over the rest of the field. Liam Jones in the 2 spot. Ronald Mayer in 3. Dan Morgan in 4. And Benny Braddon in the 5 spot. 5.5 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 5.5 left to go. Your running order is Felix out in 1, Liam Jones in 2, Ronald Mayer in 3, Benny Braddon in 4, Dan Morgan in the 5 spot. .4:45 left on the clock as we have a couple of truggies getting a run back into the pits now. Caution after the double-double, caution after double-double. All clear now, all clear now. So your running order with 4 minutes 20 to go. Felix in 1, Liam Jones 2, Ronald Mayer 3, Benny Braddon 4, Dan Morgan looking to have issues out there at the moment. He's in the pit, so Dan Morgan might be out after running in 3rd for most of the race. Another truggy getting a run back into the pits out there, so they're dropping like flies at the moment. 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4 minutes left to go. This race is more of a marathon than a sprint. 30 minutes on the track takes a toll on the cars. Felix leading the way out there at the moment. Three and a half minutes left to go, drivers. 3.5 left on the clock. As we follow on with Felix Kogler. Liam Jones in 2, Ronald Mayer in 3, Benny Braddon 4. Believe Dan Morgan might be out. He's going to start dropping down the order from here. Meanwhile, following on with Felix as he enters the back straight. Caution front tabletop, caution front tabletop. Thank you, Benny. Over the crossover now goes your leader. He's going to put a second lap on your second place driver shortly, if not already. And he has done so. So 2 laps up is Felix Kogler now. Going under the crossover into the tabletops. 2 minutes 30 on the clock as Felix now 2 laps up on the rest of the field. Makes his way around the left-hand side of the track. Over the triple goes the safety line, the double single. It's all in the bag here. Just needs to keep all 4 wheels on the car. Down the back straightaway. Leading this one by a mile. 2 minutes 15 to go. Felix already with 1 national championship in his hands. Looking for a double up. Won it over in Perth. He's looking to go 2 for 2 for Nitro Truggy. He works his way underneath the crossover into the tabletops now. Around the left-hand side. Run the white on white. Miyako Truggy over the triple. He sent it long. Gets away with a bobble there. Through the double-double. Onto the back straight with 1 minute 45 left to go. After that, we'll have Liam Jones, Ronald Mayer in the 2-3. Benny Braddon in 4. Savage Sam in 5. Henry Lee in 6. Michael Peterson in 7. Matt Samra in 8. And a whole gaggle of cars out after that. Your leader makes his way around the left-hand side into the triple. Goes a safety line, the double single through the double-double now. Nice and smooth through there. Onto the back straightaway with just over 1 minute left on the clock. Should get this one and maybe one more. Down the front straight goes your leader, Felix Kogler, looking to wrap it up here. Final 45 seconds about to tick on down. He should get one more lap in. A victory lap for himself on the track. and it is well deserved. After 30 minutes of driving, we have 35 seconds left to go. Comes up a little short on the triple, gets away with it though through the double-double now. Coming down the back straight away. Final 25 seconds, no other real battles on track. Final 15 seconds on the clock. Down the front straight we follow along with Felix Kogler. He is on his last lap around the track for Nitro Truggy Glory. Through the tabletops as time starts to tick on down. Drivers, finish the lap you're on and you will be finished. Felix Kogler sending the triple. He's got it all in the bag. He's 2 laps up on the rest of the field. Making his way onto the back straight. Cheer him on as he goes past you. The white truggy with white wheels. Doing a front flip on the back straight. Style points and everything. Over the crossover. Last corner to navigate. Felix Kogler taking away another National Truck Championship. Number 2 for Felix. Ronald Mayer coming home in second. Benny Braddon rounding out your top 3. Looking for Liam Jones. There's Ricky Barnes. Still a couple of cars making their way around. Believe we might be all done. Bring it into the pits, please, drivers. Into the pits. We should be all finished here, guys. We are all done. Thank you, Nitro Truggy. Felix Kogler, champion national once again for Nitro Truck.
Felix Kogler, congratulations. You are 2024 Truggy Australian Champion. How does that feel?
Yeah, that feels good. Well, to be fair, it was like kind of an easy one. I was just cruising and trying just to navigate the minefield.
Yeah, it's back-to-back titles for you. What does that mean to be able to secure that title?
Oh, that's great. I mean, you know, come from France and I'm able to grab like 2 times national champion in Australia, so that feels really, really good.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're racing.
So Mayako cars, August engines, Pro Circuit tires, RC Maker, EFK pins, and Replay RC, Ricky design for the body shells. No, I think that's it. Yeah.
Any other quick shout-outs?
Yeah, shout out to my miss at home at Sydney, and obviously to Harrison that has been pitting all weekend for me in the truck. So yeah, he really deserved that win as well. Obviously to all my sponsors.
Congratulations. We know with Harrison around on your team, you're going to have a big celebration tonight, mate, so enjoy the hangover tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
All right, second place, Ronald Mayer. Congratulations, mate. What a thrilling finish. Tell us how you're feeling right now.
Very, very excited, very, very happy, and yeah, heart's racing like crazy.
Massive celebrations from your pick man when he came down.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They're new to the hobby, so they're pretty excited about the sport, and it's nice to see they're happy for me to do well.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you were racing.
I was running a Team Losi Truggy, Nova engines, Proline tyres, and Nitro X fuels.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
I suppose I should say Sam for helping me out this weekend. I suppose thank Paul and Ryan for pitting for me in the final. Thank Hobbies Direct, Nitro X, and thanks for the good weather and the great track.
Well done, enjoy the celebration.
No worries, thank you very much.
And third place, almost a bit of a Bradbury, we'll call it that. Benny Braddon, mate, congratulations, P3. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels good. Pretty happy with that. So I would have been happy to finish where I qualified. So yeah, got to be stoked with that. Get a trophy or something.
Talk us through how you approached that long 30-minute race in the Truggies.
I knew Liam unfortunately had an issue with his clutch, so I was just trying to take it easy and not make any stupid mistakes the last few minutes there. And yeah, lucky I got past him, I think on the last lap or second to last lap. So lucky.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're racing.
I've got a TLR. OS engines, Spectrum servos, all the good stuff from Model Flight.
Any other quick thank yous or shout outs?
Yeah, thank you to Nick, my pit man. He's done pretty good, and Matt Samra and Andrew Ford for all the help in the pits. I appreciate it.
Well done, congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations.
Cheers, thank you.
Alright, so we should have all of our sportsmen out there. Looks pretty good. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 3-minute warm-up, drivers. 3 minutes of warm-up. One and a half minutes more practice, drivers. 1.5 minutes more warm up. Up now is our over 40s heat. 20-minute main for the over 40s drivers.
You're
50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds. drivers, bring them into the pits, please. Bring them into the pits. Alrighty, our over 40s, Nitro Buggy, A-Main. On the 15 spot, we'll have Christoph. In P14, we'll have Darren Cornwell. In position 13, we'll have Jamie Abuke. In position 12, we'll have Stephen Snedden. In position 11, we'll have Leon Tander. Position 10, we'll have Tommy Dexter. Position 9, we'll have Ronald Mayer. Position 8, we'll have Dallas Gardner. Position 7, we'll have Gavin White. Position 6, we'll have Dan Morgan. Position 5, we'll have Shane Smith. In P4, we'll have Kev Lewis. In P3, we'll have Andrew Gillett. In P2, we'll have Ben Panic. And your top spot for seniors, over 40s, will be Craig Lawton. Driver's going to set 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down, cars down. We are off and running. Nitro Buggy, over 40s. So we have a breakaway group early in this one. Top 10. Top 5 drivers look to be breaking away early in this one. They make a way down the front straight. We got Craig Lawton out front at the moment.
Nice corner cut.
So Craig Lawton leading the way out there. Down the front straight, he goes. Minute 45 down in this 20-minute long main. We now have Ben Panic out front over Craig Lawton, the two oldies, running around out there in the over 40s now. Andrew Gillett up to P3. Oh, Ben Panic getting caught up on the rope there. So 1, 2, and 3. Craig Lawton back into the lead now. Your top 3 drivers making their way around the left-hand side into the paved section. Towards the AAA go. Your 20-minute main for over 40 drivers. Ben Panic going to the wrong side of the pipe. Getting back on track's a struggle now. He goes on the rope. So away he goes. Craig Lawton leading the way. Ben Panic dropping all the way down to about P5. Second place now will be Andrew Gillett. Dan Morgan to P3. Kev Lewis in P4. Caution after the triple. It should be all clear, all clear. So leader's going to come up on a bit of traffic soon. So driver over the crossover, leader on your tail. Car 15, all clear. Drive second and third, not too far behind. So your running order after 3.5 minutes. We've got Craig Lawton out front. In the 2 spot, we'll have Andrew Gillett, Dan Morgan in 3, Kev Lewis in 4, Darren Cornwell in 5, Ben Panic in 6, Shane Smith in 7, Gavin White in 8, Dallas Gardner in 9, Stephen Snedden rounding out your top 10 for the over 40s category. Your leader makes his way around the first turn into the pitcher's mound. Andrew Gillett now around turn 2. So car 15, you will have leader on your tail. Thank you. Third place won't be too far behind. Our big mover out there from this race, we have Darren Cornwell from position 14 up to P5. Craig Lawton, long-time racer, looking to secure the over 40s win here at Southern Districts Model Car Club. In front of a big crowd out here. Down in a beautiful Adelaide, we've had 4 incredible days of racing. We've got only a couple of races left to go after this. 3 more finals to go. Craig Lawton looking to sew this one up. He's got a long, long time left to go in this one though. Caution after the triple. Caution. Caution. Five and a half down. We got 14 and a half left to go. Craig Lawton continues to lap around. He's got a 6-second lead over the rest of the field at the moment. He's making his way onto the back straight. Six minutes down now, drivers. Craig Lawton spreading that gap out to over 6 seconds now. He makes his way down the front straight. He's got a whole heap of traffic to navigate. Coming over the pitcher's mound now, underneath the crossover. You got leader behind you, Dallas Gardner. Tommy Dexter, you'll also have leader behind you. Caution in the tabletops. Caution tabletops. Marshall tabletops.
Charlie, go!
Caution tabletops still. Caution tabletops. Oh, behind you again. Marshall behind you there. Andrew Gillett getting caught up in that one. Allows Dan Morgan on through now. Six and a half minutes down, drivers. We've got 13 and a half left to go. Oh, the webcam has nailed downstairs. Catching it on the camera as well. 7 minutes down, drivers. 13 minutes left to go. So we got Craig Lawton out front, Dan Morgan in the 2 spot, Andrew Gillett in 3. Darren Cornwell up to the 4 spot from P14 on the grid. Kev Lewis in 5. We follow on board at the moment with Craig Lawton around the left-hand side. Coming over the triple, nice and clean. Comes up with a little bit of a slap bounce. Through the double, he goes. Gap last time by 14 and a half seconds on the clock. The gap between Craig Lawton and Dan Morgan. We are 7 minutes 50 down, closing in on 8 minutes. Fuel stops going through. 12 minutes left to go, drivers. 12 minutes left on the clock of this 20-minute main final for Nitro over 40s. We have some major races still to come up, so don't go anywhere. Up next will be our electric buggy, A3 main. It's coming down to a third race between Alex Menardzik and Carl McBride. Those two are going to battle it out for the final top spot. Sportsmen still to come, as well as your main feature. The Nitro Buggy A main will be coming up in just a little while. Stick around, guys. We've got some big action coming. 8.5 down, 11.5 left on the clock as we got Craig Lawton leading the way out there. Coming around straight now. Last lap around was a 51-second lap. Likely a fuel stop lap for Craig Lawton. Over the centre tabletops goes your leader, making his way towards the paved section. He's got clear track out in front of him. Andrew Gillett in the 2 spot. Dan Morgan in 3. Everyone cycling through their fuel stops. Everyone should be done by now for their fuel. There'll be one more fuel stop they'll have to go through. So Andrew Gillett in the 2 spot's got a bit of traffic to navigate coming up as he goes flying off the track in the triple. So around the pitcher's mound now, you'll have your second place driver. Thank you very much. We follow on board now with Andrew Gillett coming in at second spot at the moment. He's a long way behind your leader, 16.5 seconds to be exact as he makes his way onto the back straightaway. He's got clear track out in front of him at the moment as Ben Panic gets run back into the pits, I believe. Zach Ryan on the gun. Caution into the double-double. Caution into double-double. All clear now. All clears out. Craig Lawton making his way into the double-double now. So he's going to come up on a bit of traffic soon. So onto the back straight you do have your leader behind you. Yellow, green and orange. Thank you very much. So we follow on board with Andrew Gillett around the left-hand side. Into the triple he goes. Through to the double-double, plenty of clear track around for him. In the 3 spot, we'll have Shane Smith, Dan Morgan in 4, not far behind with Kev Lewis in tow. 3, 4 and 5, pretty close on track, separated by 2 to 3 seconds between the 3 of them. Caution off the triple, stay inside off the triple, all clear. So your running order, your top 10 at the moment with 8.5 left on the clock. We got Craig Lawton in 1, Andrew Gillett 2, Shane Smith in 3, Kev Lewis now up to the 4 spot, Dan Morgan in 5, Darren Cornwell in 6, Dallas Gardner in 7, Leon Tander in 8, Gavin White in 9, Ben Panic possibly out but sitting in 10th at the moment. No, Ben Panic now back out on track. Had a couple of issues. He's lapping once again. Comes back out in position 11. We continue to fall on board with Andrew Gillett with clear track all around him at the moment. In the 3 spot, we'll have Shane Smith now. He's got clear track too. He makes his way into the tabletops. Caution front tabletops. That's all clear now. Just careful there, Dallas Gardner. That is 3rd place just in front of you. 3rd place just there. Do not fight. As Shane Smith comes straight into the fuel stops. So we have 7 minutes 20 left on the clock, drivers. 7:20 left to go. As Shane Smith makes his way out of the fuel stops. Last fuel stop should be cycling on through now. With 7 minutes left on the clock. There'll be fuel to the end. Final fuel stops going around. Craig Lawton, your leader. Andrew Gillett in 2. Shane Smith in 3. Kev Lewis 4. Darren Cornwell in the 5 spot. So we follow along with Shane Smith going down the back straight away. Up and over the crossover, gets out of shape, gets into it with Craig Lawton. So Craig actually putting a lap on him. Oh, Shane on his roof there at the final corner. So that allows Craig Lawton to get well in front now. So leader coming through here, guys. Leader coming through underneath the crossover. Third place coming through as well, guys. Car number 12, you'll have third place coming through. Oh, Shane Smith with a jump over the top. What a move. Leaders, guys, leaders. Give the room to the leaders, please. So car 12 and car 14, you have leaders coming through. Give them, please, give them room. So car 12, leader on your tail now. Leave them room. Thank you. So your running order, top three, Craig Lawton, Andrew Gillett, Kev Lewis in the 3 spot. So that does change stuff around as Shane still going for the big jump. Caution tabletops. Marshall on the way, stay inside on tabletops, inside. All clear now, all clear. So that allows Kev Lewis up to the 3 spot now. Darren Cornwell, Shane Smith and Dan Morgan all in a battle out there on track at the moment. 4, 5 and 6 all battling it out. 5 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 5 minutes to go. Last few pit stops cycling on through. It's your leader, Craig Lawton, now with an almost 30-second lead over the rest of the field. Through the front tabletops, he goes. Four and a half minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4.5 left to go. Down the front straight we go with your leader, Craig Lawton. Out to a 30-second lead now over Andrew Gillett, back up to the 2 spot. Kev Lewis in 3. Darren Cornwell in 4. Shane Smith in 5. Dan Morgan in 6. Both those drivers having a slow lap, probably a pit stop lap that time around. Dan Morgan around the turn 1, turn 2. Shane Smith not too far behind. Battling for those last couple of positions in the top 5. 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4 minutes left to go. Craig Lawton, a long-time racer. He's looking set to take the win in this one. He's led it almost tone to tone. All he's got to do from here is keep all 4 on the car. Down around turn 1 he goes. Into turn 2 we follow on board with him around the pitcher's mound. Underneath the crossover with 3.5 left on the clock. Andrew Gillett in the 2 spot. So Andrew now a clear track in front of him. Thank you very much. Craig Lawton going for a bit of a roll there. Doesn't cost him too much time. He had about 30 seconds in up his sleeve. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Caution after the triple, caution after triple. All clear now, all clear. Oh, big stack there for Craig Lawton, your leader, going for a massive roll over the left-hand side. Back on his wheels, away he goes now. Loses probably 5 or so seconds. Gap between Craig Lawton and Andrew Gillett last time by was 20 seconds, so Gillett putting down the pace. He puts down his hot lap last time by at 39 flat for Andrew Gillett. Gillett trying to get back into this race late on in the piece. Craig Lawton that time around a 46.5. Andrew Gillett making his way down the back straight. Check his time. He's got a big gap to make up. Thank you, drivers. So leader coming through, guys, over the left-hand side. Tommy Dexter, thank you. That'll be leader on your tail. Leader there, leader there. Oh, Craig comes up short on the triple. Caution triple, caution triple. Roll triple, please. Roll the triple. Still there, still there, still there. Clear now, clear now. Caution in the tabletops, caution tabletops. Caution triple again. Clear now. So your running order with 1.5 left on the clock. Gillett a lot closer to Craig Lawton now. Gap last time by 15.6. We'll wait for Gillett across the line. He's coming across now, making his way around. Just careful there, Shane Smith. That is second place behind you. Gap down to 8 seconds now between Andrew Gillett and Craig Lawton. Craig Lawton needs to keep it on all four from here on in because Andrew is on a charge. Leader there, Pan Panic. Thank you very much. Less than a minute to go. Drivers over the crossover goes your leader. Andrew Gillett making his way around and over the crossover now. That's the gap with 45 seconds left on the clock. Andrew goes for a big tumble. He's going to lose a heap of spots on track and a heap of time as well. Back away he goes. That should seal the deal with 30 seconds left on the clock for Craig Lawton. Gap now out to 12 and a half seconds. Craig Lawton. .20 seconds left on the clock. Craig Lawton just singling all the way through the double-double. He's got it just about in the bag as Andrew comes through the triple looking hot. Final 5 seconds on the clock. Craig Lawton will get another lap in. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done. Shane Smith, Ben Panic, you are done. So we follow along board with Craig Lawton getting a victory lap for himself over the tabletops. His only driver going to do a 30-lap run as he makes his way around the left-hand side into the triple. He's got it in the bag. Looking for the orange and bluish-white going through the double-double. Doesn't matter what happens from here. He's got it wrapped up down the back straight away. Cheer him on as he comes around, cleaning up in the over 40s class. Last 2 jumps to navigate. One more corner. Craig Lawton going to take it coming into the pit lane.
I messed it up before. Maybe it's a front. They didn't have any.
Craig Lawton, Andrew Gillett, we're getting flashbacks of 25 years ago, you two competing in EP and at a national somewhere. Congratulations, Craig, you got the win in the 40 plus. Hey mate, how's it feel to beat Andrew again?
Oh, amazing. He's a tough competitor. He has been for 30 years, but you just got to get the job done.
Andrew, tell us a bit about that race.
Oh, it was good fun, yeah. It was a bit of a flashback hearing our 2 names get called out front. We still have a bit of skill being in the A main, but it was good. Back to the race, yeah, it was good. My car came on towards the end, bedded in some tyres for the A main, so should be on to get this old fella. And this time he might not break his car like he does most long races, so we'll see what happens.
Third place, Kevin Lewis. Tell us how happy you are to be on the podium.
Well, first time for something this weekend. So, yeah, pretty happy, man. Pretty happy.
Yeah. Craig, just tell everyone what car equipment you're running this weekend.
HB, OS, high-tech servos.
Any thank yous or shout-outs?
Oh, just Connor, pitman. He's a legend, so good.
He's unsmoked. There he is. Yeah, you just gave you a compliment. You did good. Andrew, what about you? What current equipment were you running today?
I'm running TLR like I have been for pretty much since I was 8 years old, and a few things in between. High-tech servos and OS engines. Like Craig, so he should run a TLR soon, I reckon. And like I run, Proline and AK tyres. So yeah, thanks to my sponsors, OMP are here. So this is their home ground. So OMP are based here. They import all the TLR kit, Proline, AKA, and all the stuff on raffle here. So big thanks to them. They've been supporting me for many, many years. And I need to thank the family for letting me have 4 days off with the young kids at home, and the wife's under pressure. So I'll make sure I replay this back to her just to let her know that I thanked her. How about that?
Just a quick shout out. There's lots of people on the stream. One person in particular. Want to give a shout out to anyone?
Painey, you need to be here because he's living this vicariously through all the live stream. I know he's trolling everyone online, so he must be dying to be here, and he'll be watching this too. So yeah.
Great job, man. Well done. And Kev, finally with you, mate. What current equipment were you running this weekend?
Running Kyosho, OS engines, 6 mic tyres.
Any final thank yous or shout outs?
Oh, big thank you to my wife Annette. Massive thanks to Campbelltown Hobbies. Couldn't do it without them guys. So yeah, thank you.
Excellent. Enjoy the celebrations tonight.
Playing home tonight. So yeah, just take it easy.
Well done. Catch you the next one.
Thanks, Tony.
Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Single lap around and onto the grids, please. Single lap around and onto the grids. Onto the grids, please, drivers. Onto the grids. Alrighty, we are all checked in, ready to go racing. We got a winner piece to Carl McBride and Alex Bernard. I think this one's coming down to a showdown. We got drivers ready, we got cars ready, we got marshals all ready to go racing. Drivers, watch your cars going racing on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Electric buggy, A main number 3, all on the line for this one. Open slather for multiple drivers. Alex gets it wrong over the first few jumps. Caleb looks up the inside, goes a little bit too close to the inside, catches a rope. So your top 3 drivers early in this one trying to break away from the rest of the field. Jaden Evans not too far out of it. Down the back straight we go. Carl McBride leading the way. Over the crossover he goes. Alex Bernardic into Caleb Noble with a massive whip in 3. Whoa. Jaden Edmonds sitting in the 4 spot, starting to bring that breakaway pack to a 4-car pack. Carl McBride leading the way. Alex in 2, Caleb in 3. They all make their way around the left-hand side into the triple they go. Up and over the triple. Jaden Edmonds hanging on in there, goes for a big stack off of that triple low. Back on his wheels, away he goes. So that allows a 3-car breakaway now with Caleb Noble on the back of Alex Bernardzik. These two have battled so many times in the past. Down the front straight with Alex Bernardzik on 2 wheels. He makes his way. A huge stack for Caleb Noble going flying off track. Carl McBride looking to break away from this battle now. He currently has about a 3-second lead over Alex Bernardzik. Alex trying to put his head down and catch back on up. We'll check the lap times. They come back around. Alex on a push on this lap. Looking closer. McBride last time with a 36.7. Bernardzik with a 38.6. Check them as they come back around. Looking for the red and white buggy coming across the line this time by a 36.7 for Kyle. A 36.3 for Alex Bernardic. He's closing up the gap now. Under the crossover goes your leader. As we follow on board with Kyle McBride going through the tabletops. Decided to short that second tabletop. Will allow Alex to close in a little bit more. Very slightly quicker line to jump all the way to that roller. But it is a risky line in itself. Onto the back straight we go. Alex coming up a little bit short when he goes around that last corner onto the back straight. Gets away with it though, going over the rope just slightly. Down onto the front straight comes your leader. The gap this time by was 2.1 last time. It's 1.6 now. Alex with a 36.4. Still closing in on your leader. Caution into the back straight. Caution into the back straight. That's clear. Clear, clear. Around to the left-hand side, we follow along with McBride. Alex Bernardic falling off a little bit this lap. Caution double. Should be all clear, all clear. So Christian Loest, you'll have leader on your tail very shortly. Plenty of room, please. Plenty of room as he comes around. Caution final corner. Caution final corner. Oh, McBride up the inside there. Great move from McBride. Seeing the upside down car. Cutting the corner inside tight. So Healy will have leader on your tail shortly. Same with Christian Loest. They won't be too far behind at all. Caution after the triple. Caution after triple. Caution after triple. All clear now, all clear. Careful there, Coretti. Leader there. Thank you very much, drivers. Great driving, guys. So, McBride starting to pull a little bit more of a gap out there now. Careful there, Coretti. Thank you. Great marshalling there. Great marshalling. 6.5 minutes left on the clock. McBride starting to pull away from Alex now. Down the front straight we go. Jacksonville, you have leader on your tail shortly. Coming into under the crossover. You have your red and white car leading the way. Plenty of room, please, Jackson. That will do. Thank you. All right, leader make his way around the left-hand side. Light blue car, you'll have leader on your tail. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Second place will be a little ways back, looking for the bright yellow buggy. Race on. Oh, caution coming onto the back straight. Should be all clear. Careful there, Jacko. Thank you. So your leader over the crossover towards the front straight now. Kyle starting to pull that gap out. Little by little as McBride puts his hot lap in last time by a 36.473. Alex now with clear air in front of him. Leader coming through the tabletops now. McBride gets it wrong. Gets back on all four. He gets away with one there. Factory bounce back onto his wheels. Over the triple he goes. So green and blue buggy, you have leader on your tail. Thank you very much. Second place won't be too far behind, looking for the yellow buggy. Down the back straight we go, following along with Kyle McBride. Halfway down, halfway to go. We switch our attention now over to the battle for fourth and fifth. Aaron Dexter and Zach Foster coming into the triple. Through the double, there you go. Aaron Dexter under pressure from behind with Zach Foster. The young gun taking out the junior national champion. Aaron Dexter goes for a roll. Zach Foster now right on his tail. Underneath his wing. Down the front straight into turn one, turn two. The battle to watch, the closest battle on track. Not too far out of it is Jaden Edmonds, currently sitting in P6. So the battle for fourth and fifth we watch on with. Caleb coming through the field as well. Christian Loest will be third place behind you shortly. Aaron Dexter now starting to pull a little bit of a gap over Zach Foster. The gap between first and second remains around the 3.7 second mark. McBride nice and smooth out there. Alex still pushing hard to catch back up. So Nathan Healy, you will have lead on your tail. Caution the end of the straight. Carefully, Jack. Thank you. Second place won't be too far behind. Nathan Healy, leader on your tail very shortly. So we continue to follow the battle. Thank you, Nathan, between Zach Foster and Aaron Dexter. Caution in the triple, caution triple, caution triple. Caution triple, all clear now, all clear. So on to the back straight goes your lead battle. Gap last time by remains at 3.7 seconds. Both Alex and Kyle very evenly matched. Going to be tough for Alex to catch up from here with only 3 minutes left on the clock. He's pushing hard. Simon, you will have leader on your tail very shortly as well. We follow on still with the battle between Zach Foster and Aaron Dexter. Just careful there, Coretti. You're in a bit of a sandwich. Aaron Dexter down the back straight. Zach Foster just behind him. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Great etiquette showing on track once again here at the national titles. We got Carl McBride out front now to 4.5 seconds over Alex Bernardic, looking to seal the deal in this third and final E-Buggy A-Main. We have 2.5 minutes remaining. McBride looking seamless out there at the moment, nice and smooth. He catches his way up to a bit more traffic. The battle going on at the moment between Zach Foster and Jaden Emmons right in front of him. So Jaden, you will have leader on your tail very shortly. So Coretti, you will have leader on your tail as Zach Foster goes for a roll. Battle on between Jaden Edmonds and Zach Foster now. Caution off the triple, caution off the triple, caution off the triple. All clear, all clear. Oh, Jaden Edmonds up the inside there. Zach Foster looking over the inside, up there over the top. Jaden now under pressure from Zach Foster with 1 minute 30 to go, coming onto the front straight away. One minute 15 to go, drivers, 1:15 on the clock as we follow in with the battle between Jaden Edmonds and Zach Foster. Looks like over the top again. Alex Bernardic going for a roll just behind them. The battle between Jaden Edmonds, Zach Foster raging with 1 minute left on the clock as they catch up with a whole heap of slower cars. Aaron Dexter slowing right on down. Aaron was sitting in the 4 spot. He's slowed down to a crawl. He's pulled it off. So down the front straight we have our battle now for 4th and 5th. Oh, as they get into it there. So Jaden and Zach Foster still working their way around the left-hand side. 30 seconds left on the clock. Carl McBride now out to a 6.5 second lead as he catches up on a bit more traffic. Alex going for a roll in through the double-double. On the rope, he gets hung up. That should secure it for Carl McBride as he enters his final lap with 10 seconds left on the clock. Time has expired. Alex Bernardic, you were caught at the line. Cross the line, drivers. You are done. Carl McBride on a victory lap for himself out there. He wins A1. Couldn't finish the second one. His battery wouldn't let him. He's making his way around the final corners. Up and over the crossover. Multi-time gas national champion. Electric buggy national champion 2 now. Carl McBride. Zach Foster and Jaden Edmonds battled all the way to the line. Zach Foster just sneaking it over Jaden right at the end there as well. All right, can I get state delegates? State delegates up to the driver's stand, please. State delegates immediately up to the driver's stand.
Carl McBride, congratulations. National champion 2024 for E-Buggy. That's got to put a smile on your face.
Absolutely, it was a good run. My car was feeling awesome, just had to get off to a good clean start. Had a couple little bobbles, but yeah, managed to hold off Alex, who was pushing pretty hard. But yeah, it's been a pretty chaotic day for me, obviously with the issues with nitro. So yeah, to secure one title so far feels good.
Yeah, had a DNF in A2 for E-Buggy. Can you tell us what happened there?
Honestly, I only brought 2 batteries with me. I don't really run much electric. I didn't realize the little time we had in between the 2 mains, so my battery just literally dumped, so I didn't have enough time to charge. Kind of my fault. I should have some more spares, but it is what it is.
Just tell us again what car and equipment you're running in e-buggy.
So got the Kyosho MP10E, TKI2 1/8 buggy. Obviously on the hot race Sahara clay tyres this weekend, been running the same all weekend. And yeah, got the Hobby Wing Electronics thanks to the Oz RC boys.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Just thank you to my girlfriend Celeste watching, if she's watching. All the boys back home and my family, but big thanks to my dad and all the people helping me this weekend.
And just a little bit about the Nitro. You had to do the hard way, comes through the last chance qualifier, so you'll be starting dead last for the 1 hour final. How are you going to approach that? What are you feeling?
Look, it's going to be pretty crazy at the start. I'm at the very back, so I'm just going to do my best to make it through the pack at the start. Keep it clean at the same time, try not to make any mistakes, and yeah, try catch up to that front leading group. But you know, 1 hour is a super long time, so yeah, I believe in myself.
Just for those people who don't know, tell them how many Australian titles do you have to your name at the moment?
11. So got snagged last year by Alex. He won the. It was going to be my 12th, but he snagged it off me. I had a mechanical in that one, so yeah, this weekend we're looking strong. So I'm looking to get that 12th.
Excellent. I wish you the best of luck. Go get them.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Nine minutes. Back it. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
All right, so sportsmen up now. We have our juniors out to marshal. If we can get junior pitmen. So we guys should have juniors out to marshal. If we can get confident juniors and pitmen out to marshal. We will need volunteers. We'll need volunteers out to marshal, guys. We will need volunteers for this one. So junior drivers, if you can marshal the outside in safer spots, please. So junior drivers, if you can marshal in the safer spots, please. If parents are marshalling, if you can get the triples and the crossover spots, the more risky spots, please. So juniors should be out to marshal or pitmen. Pitmen for juniors, please. And we will need volunteers, guys. We will need volunteers for this one. We will need volunteers for the track. We've got 2 races to go, guys. 2 races left to go. We need volunteers for the track. We need volunteers for the track, please. We need drivers in the pits. Drivers in the pits. We need some volunteers out to the track, please. We need some volunteers out to the track. Drivers in the pits. We need some volunteers out on track right now. Thanks, matey. So I still need a few more volunteers out there, please, guys. Still need a few more volunteers out there. Like we need at least one more volunteer, please, guys. We need at least one more. If we can get a committee member or something along those lines, if we can get a committee member from the club to help us out with this one. We need one more volunteer, guys. We need one more. Any committee members available at the moment if we can help us out with this one? Drivers in the pits. We are wasting time at the moment. We are wasting time. We need one marshal to the track. We need one more marshal to the track. We are currently wasting away time. We need one more volunteer. If we can get a committee member or a volunteer to the track, please. We are currently losing time. We are already 45 minutes behind schedule. We are losing time. Drivers in the pits. Drivers in the pits. We need one volunteer to the track. We are losing time. At the moment, we are 30 to 45 minutes behind. We are losing time. We need one volunteer to the track. There is 40 people sitting around doing nothing at the moment. We need one of yous. Two minutes more warm-up, drivers. 2 minutes more warm-up. Caution double, caution double, caution on this side of the triple, caution triple, guys. Caution in the triple, all clear.
Hey, Vic.
30 seconds more practice, drivers. 30 seconds more warm up. Alrighty, drivers, make your way into the pits. Find your pitman, please. Make your way into the pits and find your pitman. Onto the grids, please, drivers. Pitman, make your way to the grids. So your sportsman, A main. From position 14, we should have Marcus Kubel. In position 15, Marcus Kubel. In position 14, we should have Sam O'Donoghue. In position 13, Simon Petruski. In position 12, we'll have Matt Peters. In position 11, we'll have Matthew Hurd. In P10, we'll have Jason Mosey. In P9, we'll have Andrew Kosev. In position 8, we'll have Damian Mosey. In P7, we'll have Peter O'Brien. In P6, we'll have Harrison Turner. In P5, we'll have Kyle Roberts. In P4, we'll have Brad Squires. In P3, we'll have Oscar Peterson. In P2, we'll have Logan Mitchell. And not taking part in this one after qualifying into the A-Main, Damon Davis Perry. Alrighty, drivers. We've got 25 seconds. I'll let you know when you get down to 15. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down, cars down. We are off and running. Nitro Buggy Sportsman. Car number 3, stop and go. Car 3, stop and go. Oscar Peterson, you will have a stop and go. Cannot do a track cut and keep going. Right, Oscar Peterson, you will have a stop and go. You have 3 laps to complete it. All right, that's right. Yep, thank you. One minute down, drivers. We've got 19 minutes to go. Caution coming onto the straight. Caution onto the straight. All clear, all clear. Caution off the triple. Caution off the triple. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Middle of the back straight. All clear now, all clear now. Caution at the end of the double-double, caution off the double-double. So your sportsman A-Main off and running. Logan Mitchell leading the way, Oscar Peterson back up to P2. Carl Roberts in P3, Harrison Turner 4, Simon Truskowski in 5, Matt Peters in 6, Damian Mosley 7, Brad Squires 8, Matthew Hurd 9. Andrew Kosev in 10. So Logan Mitchell way out in front early in this one. He's got a 10-second gap over Oscar Peterson in the 2 spot. Carl Roberts in 3. Harrison Turner up in P4. The big mover will be Simon Petruski. He's come from P13. He's currently in P6. No, he's dropping down a bit now. Caution on the final corner. Caution before final corner. All clear, all clear. So Simon dropping down the order there. Looks like he may have had some issues. Your running order, Logan Mitchell in 1. Kyle Roberts now up to the 2 spot. So Kyle Roberts now up to the 2 spot as we follow on with him. Oscar Pedersen right behind in 3 for our sportsman 20-minute main. Caution on the back straight, caution back straight, that's all clear now. We follow on board at the moment with Kyle Roberts. Round down the front straight we go, we are 3:30 down. We have 16:15 left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. Running order with Logan Mitchell out front, Kyle in 2. Oscar Peterson in 3, Harrison Turner in 4. Caution on the final corner, caution final corner. Caution double double, caution double double. Caution in the crossover, caution crossover, all clear now. Right, so we are 5 minutes down of this 20-minute Sportsman main. Logan Mitchell running away with this one early, 18-second gap back to Oscar in the 2 spot. Carl Roberts in 3, another 8 second back after that. Harrison Turner in the 4 spot. Brad Squires in 5. Caution after the tabletops, caution after tabletops. All clear. So we are 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left on the clock. Your running order, we got Logan Mitchell in 1, Oscar Peterson in 2, Carl Roberts in 3, Brad Squires in 4, Harrison Turner in 5, Damian Mosey in 6, Jason Mosey in 7, Matthew Hurd in 8, Andrew in 9, and Sam Donahue rounding out your top 10. Caution coming into the triple, caution into the triple.
Come on, Michael!
Seven minutes down, we got 13 minutes left on the clock. Caution over the left-hand side. Caution over the left-hand side. Thank you for waiting. Drive on, guys. So running order with 13 minutes left on the clock. We got Logan Mitchell out in front. Oscar Peterson in 2. Kyle Roberts in 3. Fuel stop starting to cycle on through. Brad Squires in 4. Harrison Turner in the 5 spot. Damien Mosey in 6. Jason Mosey in 7. And Matthew Hurd in 8. Andrew in 9 and Sam O'Donoghue in the 10 spot. So our leader makes his way down the front straight. "12 minutes left on the clock, drivers. We pick up your leader, Logan Mitchell, making his way through the triple. Round into the double-double now. Has a couple of cars to navigate as he makes his way onto the straight. Drivers looking for the white, orange and black car on the back straight, leading the way. Carl Roberts in the 2 spot at the moment. Thank you very much, drivers. Great work. Carl Roberts in the 2 spot. He's currently 34 seconds behind. Making his way underneath the crossover is second. So Logan Mitchell looking to put a whole lap on the field out there. "8 minutes 30 down, 11 and a half left on the clock. One more final to come after this one. The main, Nitro, A-Main, Logan going for a roll out there. He had plenty of time up his sleeve though. The race to watch. Caution after the double doubles. Caution front tabletop, caution front tabletop. All clear, so leader coming through here guys. Leader coming through onto front straight. So Damien Mosey, you will have leader on your tail. Thank you. Car number 3, Oscar Peterson, you will have leader on your tail shortly. Coming up to the halfway mark of this 20-minute Sportsman main. Around the left-hand side goes your leader. Looking to put a lap on the field out there. He goes through the double-double. Right behind third place driver Oscar Peterson. Down the back straight away for the Sportsman class. Up and over the crossover. $9.45 down, 10:15 left on the clock. Drivers, we are halfway down with halfway to go. Marshall on the tabletops, Marshall tabletops. Caution tabletops, stay inside, inside, inside. That'll do. So Oscar, you'll have leader on your tail. Caution triple, roll triple, roll triple, roll triple please, roll triple. Clear now, clear now. Running order, we got Logan Mitchell in 1, Carl Roberts 2, Oscar Peterson 3, Harrison Turner 4, Brad Squires, your top 5. Outside of that, we got Damien Mosey, Jason Mosey, Matthew Hurd, Andrew, Sam O'Donoghue rounding out your top 10. Couple of drivers out from this one. It's our second and last round of fuel stops about to come on through. So battle on now, going through the double-double. So battle going on at the moment between Oscar Peterson and Carl Roberts. Second and third. Logan Mitchell just in front of them. He's a lap up on the field though. So Oscar coming under pressure as Logan goes for a big roll. Your leader. Now going for another roll in the double-double. He's a lap up on second place driver Oscar Peterson, but he's now just behind him again. So Oscar trying to hold on to that lap. Only a matter of time, I'd say though, with 8 minutes left on the clock. Alrighty guys, we've got leaders starting to make their way through. Car number 9, you'll have first and second on your tail very shortly. Thank you, that'll do. Cars coming into the triple, you'll have leaders coming up quickly. Leaders just there, leaders just there, thank you. Third place won't be too far behind. Woo! Leaders coming through, thank you very much. Race on. Oh, Oscar on his lid there from P2, caution last corner, caution last corner. So Logan Mitchell now back with a lap on the whole field. Oscar Peterson in P2 a lap behind. Kyle Roberts about 6 seconds after that. 7 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 7 minutes left to go. Final fuel stop should be coming through shortly. Caution at the end of the straight, guys. Caution at the end of the back straight. He's got it. Nice work, Marshall. Great effort. Got 6.5 minutes left on the clock. 6.5 left to go. More fuel stops start to cycle on through. So your running order with 6 minutes left on the clock. We got Logan Mitchell in 1, Oscar in 2, Kyle Roberts in 3, Harris Turner in the 4 spot, Brad Squires in 5. Oh, caution. Caution front tabletop. Caution front tabletop. Caution front tabletop. Caution at the top of the hill. Dead car being run back. Dead car being run back. So just over 5 minutes on the clock as we got dead cars coming in thick and fast now. Left, right and centre. It's like Oscar flaming out. Once again, caution on the triple. Caution triple. Caution triple. Off the gas. We're getting Marshall. Marshall behind you there. Off the gas, we're getting Marshall, please, drivers. Less than 5 minutes on the clock now, drivers. Under 5 minutes to go. Your running order starting to change up a fair bit now. We've got Logan Mitchell still well out in front. Over Kyle Roberts now in the 2 spot. Brad Squires in 3. Harrison Turner in 4. So cars having issues all over the place now. Caution tabletop, stay inside. Inside tabletops, all clear now. Your leader makes his way down the back straightaway. Is Logan Mitchell with 4 minutes on the clock. He's had a great run in this one. Caution over the crossover, all clear, all clear.
Everything up a bit.
3:45 left on the clock, drivers. 3:45 left to go. Harrison Turner in the 3 spot. Brad Squires not far behind now. That's the closest battle on track between 3rd and 4th. 3 minutes 20 to go, drivers. 3:20 left to go. Logan Mitchell looking comfortable out there with just 3 minutes on the clock. Kyle Roberts in 2, Harrison Turner in 3, Brad Squires right behind him. Caution at the end of the tabletops, caution at the end of the tabletops. All clear, all clear. Caution in the crossover. Caution in the crossover. Caution crossover. Hang on. After that car, got plenty of time. Plenty of time now. Yep. Nice work, Marshall. Nice work. Oh, big stack there. Onto the tabletops, please. Onto the tabletops. 2 minutes 30 to go, drivers. 2:30 as Logan Mitchell puts it on his back wheels down the length of the front straight. He's got a massive lead out there at the moment. Kyle Roberts in 2nd, Brad Squires in 3rd. So we follow on board at the moment. The battle between Brad and Harrison. Brad sitting in the 3 spot. Harrison having a rough last lap, looks like it. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Caution tabletops. Caution tabletops. Stay inside. Inside on tabletops. Inside tabletops. All clear. All clear.
A full turn. Full turn. Full turn to the left. No, high speed vehicle.
1 minute 20 left on the clock, drivers. 1:20 left on the clock. 1 minute left to go, drivers. We are into our final minute now as Logan Mitchell rounds underneath the crossover. .45 left on the clock. We follow on board now with your leader, Logan Mitchell. He's got 2 laps up on the field just about. Making his way over the crossover. Car in front of him is in second spot now. Second place of Kyle Roberts, almost 2 laps down. So it is all his now. Logan Mitchell with 2 laps up on the field with 15 seconds on the clock. He can't lose it from here. Kyle Roberts in the 2 spot. Just careful there, Kyle. That is the leader on your tail. Final 5 seconds. Thank you, Kyle. Logan Mitchell now. He goes into the double-double. Drivers cross the line. You will be done. Logan Mitchell looking to wrap this one up as he finds his way around the track. Final couple of corners. Up and over the crossover. Final corner. Logan Mitchell will take the Sportsman A-Main for your RCRA National Championships. Coming home in second spot, we'll have Kyle Roberts. In P3, Brad Squires. Cross the line, driver, you'll be done. Looking for Oscar Peterson. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Nitro A-Main drivers onto the front straight, please. Nitro A-Main drivers onto the front straight, please. We're going to do a quick group photo. Nitro A-Main drivers to the front straight.
Logan Mitchell, congratulations. Taking the win there in Sportsman. How does that feel?
Yeah, no, it feels pretty good. Good way to end the weekend, so yeah.
Come on, mate, give us a bit more excitement than that.
No, I'm just tired. But no, I'm happy. Yeah, no, shows hard work that Dad and I have been doing, so yeah.
Tell us what car equipment you're running.
So I'm running TLR 2.0, I'm running OS engines, Spectrum servos, Proline tyres, yeah.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Just mum, dad, Natalie, my girlfriend, the boys at work, everyone that's been working for this week, got time off, which is good. Yeah, just whole TLR team, yeah.
Excellent, well done, congratulations, enjoy the celebrations.
Cheers.
Well done,
Thank
mate,
you.
good job. Had a good pit man. He did have a good pit man. Kyle Roberts, P2, congratulations. Yeah, talk us through that race.
What's that, sorry?
You got P2, talk us through that race.
Track's changed a lot. That's my first nitro run for today. Unfortunately, I've broken the lower finals yesterday, but just enjoyed cutting a few laps with the nitro car again. So,
tell us what car equipment you're running.
TLR 8X 2.0, OS Ongara engine, King Max servos, Chico tyres, and Nitrix fuel.
Any other thank yous or shout outs? You got the crew back home. Cheery guys on.
Yeah, just the rest of the WA guys that are here for the event, and also Model Flight and OS Engines just for the support, and just Southern Districts for putting on such an awesome national event. It's been really, really good.
Excellent. Safe travels back, and look forward to seeing you at the next one.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks, mate.
And third place, Brad Squires. Congratulations. Yeah, you got a big smile on your face.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, after this morning when I broke my car in one of the runs, so I thought, well, that's it for me for the day. But yeah, got to have a run in Sportsman, and yeah, enjoyed myself.
Tell us what car equipment you're running this weekend.
Team Associated, Nova Engines, Savoc Servos, Energy Fuel, Matrix Tyres. Yep.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
I'd like to thank Speedy RC for all his help, the equipment and supplies, and I'd like to thank Nick Shivers for his pit work this weekend.
Beautiful, man. Well done on the podium. Enjoy the celebrations, and good luck in your next event.
Thank you very much.
All right, so we should have all of our Nitro main finalists onto the grid. So onto the grid for our group photo. We should have our Nitro Truggy guys out to Marshall. And can we get Joel and Andrew to remove that bit of carpet before the triple, please, guys? Joel and Andrew to remove that bit of carpet before the triple. Nitro. Nitro truggy drivers, there is water available over here. Please grab one before you head to your marshalling spots.
Got numbers on your cars? Dylan.
Start running, boys. Drivers, stay at the bottom of the stairs, please. Stay at the bottom of the stairs. We're going to do a driver call-up. We're going to do our driver call-up.
Yeah. coming from Queensland, we'll have Zach Ryan. In position number 9, horse regular Queensland, Racco Trust the Deal. In position number 10, we'll have from Western Australia, Ray Riggers. Melbourne. In position number 11, coming from New South Wales, hailing from France, Felix Cobra. In position number 12, we'll have another horse and Andrew Flynn. In position number 13, another horse, Black Rider here, David Curry. In position number 14, making the step on from Western Australia, Barbados River. And your driver, left down back to the highway, will have Kyle McBride. Correct those cars up, drivers, correct those cars up.
Alright, drivers, we've got all of our marshals out in position. Can we get a thumbs up from all drivers? Everyone happy and ready to get on the practice? Everyone happy and ready to go? Mechanics, we all ready to go? Alrighty, drivers, going to open up the track. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. So drivers, you'll have a full 4 minutes to warm up. Full 4 minutes to warm up. Three and a half minutes more warm up, drivers. 3.5 minutes more warm up. Three minutes still start, drivers. 3 minutes more warm up. 3 minutes more warm up. As we make our way into our main final, we have to say a massive thank you to our sponsors of this event, with our title sponsor being OMP. They have come on board with TLR, Proline, Spectrum, aka OS Speed and High Tech, with our raffle sponsors being OMP, Hearns Hobbies, Campbelltown Hobbies, Plague Bearings, Hobbies Australia, Model Engine, Invisible Speed, RCHZ, and Scott's RC Designs. If you want your final raffle tickets, jump onto the SDMCC website and grab them. We have our hour-long main just about to kick off. Drivers, you have 2 minutes more warm-up. 2 minutes more warm-up. Caution off the triple, caution triple. All clear now, all clear now. $50 seconds more warm-up, drivers. 50 seconds more warm-up. We got a 10-minute delay call, drivers. 10-minute delay call. 10-minute delay call. 10-minute delay call. Alright, so with a 10-minute delay call, you can only have one 10-minute delay. The time will tick on down from here. All drivers are able to repair and tamper with their car as much as they need be. The driver that calls the time delay will start from the rear of the field.
We are moments away from the 2024 RCRA National Titles. There's a huge crowd here. And we wanted to just get a few predictions from those on the sideline. If you know who's racing, who do you think is going to win?
Zach Foster.
Who are you cheering for the most?
Zach.
What about you? I can tell by your shirt.
Better say Zach or Jaden. Zach Foster. Zach Foster.
Okay, we found Zach's family. What about over here? Who are you cheering for the most in the final?
Jackson.
Well done, Mum. That's Jackson's mum, everybody.
Any SA guy.
Okay, yeah. Who are you cheering for in the final?
Queensland.
I'm going for Aaron Dexter.
McBride, of course.
Who are you cheering for in the final?
Kyle McBride, the shit at him, mate. He's my nephew.
Okay, well, everyone.
From McLaren Bar.
Okay, wish you the best of luck. All right. Well, yes, you stuck your big head on the pit cam. Who are you cheering for in the final?
Mate, it's going to be a tough one. I'm going for Jaden Edmonds, but I reckon Kyle McBride or Alex has probably got a good chance in this one. But yeah, it's going to be a good race. Good race.
What about you? Who are you cheering for?
SA, always. Thank you.
Who are you cheering for in the final?
Colin McBride.
All right, we'll see you. I'm sure Darcy will let me know. Who are you cheering for in the final?
Whoever wins, of course.
Who are you cheering for in the final?
Oh, they're all good. They're all good. No favourites.
No favourites? Okay. A few people getting splinters. Who are you cheering for in the final?
Oh, no favourites. Anyone. Yeah. All good.
Who you got your pick for the final?
I'm not sure what to do with my hands. No, it should be a great race. Let's see who wins. So we'll find out.
Any predictions for the final? Who are you cheering for?
Got to cheer for Carl. Team Coyote. Go Carl.
All right, we're at our limit, so I'll stay here. One more.
Christian Warhunter, S-Works.
I'd love to get you guys. You can yell it out, but I can't.
Zach, go Zach!
All right, so technical timeout or a delay has been called. I believe it was Christian Warhunter who called the delay. So there's a bit of work going on in the pit lane. So we'll take you through and see what some of the drivers are working on. Reece, how are you feeling ahead of the championship final?
Oh, I'm pretty keen just to watch it, but also I'm here. Certainly want to help Fabio get up as far as he can.
He's done really well this weekend. How have you and the WA boys enjoyed the trip? We spoke to you earlier in the weekend. Still having a good time?
Oh, absolutely. WA boys have had a blast. I think there's 12 of us staying in 3 rooms in Port Noarlunga. We've had an absolute ball. And I think 4 of the boys have made it into the main, which is fantastic. It's been awesome.
Well, yeah, best of luck for you and Fabio.
Thanks, guys.
Jacob is shaking your head there, man. You're all set. Who are you pitting for in the final?
I got Brady Piggott, so another WA boy. So pretty keen to get out there, see how the privateers do against the team mum and dad racing.
As a pit man, do you get nervous when you got all that pressure? Or it's definitely a team sport, isn't it? Nitro with the 60-minute finals and pit stops and fuel stops.
Oh, definitely. I know I've lost countless races due to a letdown in pit crew. So, yeah, you're the most important ingredient to the recipe, I suppose.
All right, push on. Okay, not sure what the theory is here. This one's got either a top secret engine or they're trying to keep it warm. Not quite sure. How are you feeling hours warm up and how are you feeling ahead of the race? You got the cover on too? Okay, so tell us.
Just to try and keep a little bit of warmth, just to try and keep a little bit of warmth in the motor with the 10-minute delay. It's pretty cool here, so just trying to keep it a little bit warm, that's all. Nothing special.
It's an interesting point, you guys don't use headsets.
No, it's better we don't hear each other during the race, so there's really not much you can do. It's fuel and that's about it, and we scream at each other instead. It's all good.
Beautiful. Best of luck.
Thank you.
There's the Noble vehicle again. They've actually got I don't know if I can get in there and see it. It's got like a modified stubby cooler over the engine there again. So the drivers or the team's electing to put something on the engine to try and keep a bit of heat in there. Tight, working their way down the pit lane. Don't run away. How'd Jacko feel in warm up?
Yeah, no, good. The car seems all right. So it's a long hour final. It's a bit of a battle of attrition. So it's all about finishing first, and then potentially you can just work your way up.
All right, best of luck. Yikes. All right, here is the team that called the delay. Martin, what was the story?
Poor wrenching. The shock piston actually snapped. So I saw the car go on the track. It looked like a little flappy. So I just pulled it off, and the actual piston side of the shock snapped again. So pulled it off the e-buggy that burnt down earlier and replace it and started last and try and win. It's going to be interesting. Going to be good fun. See what happens.
All right, well, it's all starting to happen. I'm going to get run over here in a second, so I'll jump out of the way. Best of luck.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
All right, so the car's starting to fire up. And best of luck to everyone. Enjoy the final.
Cars on track in less than a minute, drivers. Cars on track in less than a minute. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Caution on last corner, caution last corner. All clear. Caution triple, caution triple, caution triple. Clear. Oh, 1.5 minutes more practice, guys. 1.5 minutes more warm up. Caution before the triple, caution before triple, stay inside, inside before triple. Clear. 1 minute more warm up, drivers, 1 more minute warm up. Seconds more warm up, drivers. 30 seconds more warm up. $20 seconds more warm up, drivers. 20 seconds more warm up. Alrighty, drivers, no more laps. Bring them into your pit man. Bring them into your pit man, please. Bring them into your pit man. Pit man, make your way to the grids once you have cars in hand. Pit man, make your way to the grids. Alrighty, drivers, you've got less than 30 seconds till start. Less than 30 seconds. Get those cars to the grid, cars to the grid, cars to the grid. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Drivers, 10 seconds. Fill them up, fill them up. Set 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cars down, cars down, cars down. We are live. Christian, good to go. Thank you. Coming through, guys, coming through. Woo! So we are underway. Nitro Buggy A main. Alex Bernardic with a great jump off the starting grids. Caution off the triple, caution off the triple, caution after the triple. Whole gaggle of cars there, caution after the triple still. All clear now. Everyone making their way around for their first racing lap. Alex Bernardic with a great lead to start things off. Got Zach Foster up to P2. So we go around for our second racing lap now. It's chaotic as they make their way around the left-hand side there. Over the AAA all go. A freight train of cars making their way through the double-double now. Carl McBride picking them off one by one as he makes his way onto the back straightaway. All the way up to P5 now by the looks of it. He's comes around over the tabletop on the front straight. The whole gaggle of cars make their way underneath the crossover now. Carl McBride all the way up to P4 from the back of the grid. So Zach Foster now coming under pressure from Carl McBride right behind Craig Lawton, trying to hold them off as well. Alex Bernardic way out in front with a 5-second lead over the rest of the field now. Craig Lawton coming down the front straight, out to a 10-second lead now over the rest of the field for Alex Bernardic. Carl McBride looking on a hunt at the moment, trying to get past Zach Foster as they make their way through the tabletops. All three drivers racing it out as Zach moves out the way, allows Carl McBride to get on through. Craig goes for a roll. Carl McBride now up to the 2 spot. Dead car at the front of the back straight. So Carl McBride working his way from all the way dead last to P2 early in this one. Alex Bernardic all the way out front at the moment. He's got about a 10-second lead over the rest of the field. McBride with work to do early in this one. Watch him as he gets around. So Alex Bernardic leading the way. Carl McBride into 2. We are 3 minutes into this hour-long Nitro A main final here for the RCRA national title at Southern Districts Model Car Club. We fall on board with Carl McBride at the moment, currently sitting in the 2nd spot. Last time around, he was 11 seconds behind your leader of Alex Bernardic. This time by remains the same, 11.2. Alex Bernardic cruising around the left-hand side as we get follow along with Carl McBride, making his way under the crossover into the tabletops. Had to start dead last after qualifying in through the last chance qualifier. All 15 cars lapping around out there. We've got issues for Damon Davis Perry at the moment. Only car having issues. McBride trying to close that gap up on Alex. Last time by was 11.2 seconds. The gap between Alex and Carl. Check it this time as Carl comes across the loop. 11 seconds flat as Carl McBride puts down a hot lap of the race. Trying to close that gap down inch by inch. Caution front straight, caution front straight. Stay inside, inside on front straight. Inside on front straight. Still there, still there. All clear now, all clear now. Alex will start making his way up on traffic very shortly. So he comes down the front straight. Carl McBride on screen at the moment, onto the back straight. McBride making a big mistake there, going off the track. Back on track now, that'll give Alex even more breathing room. Last time by 11 seconds, he'll be out to about 13, and he's across the line this time by 13.8 between first and second. Alex trying to stretch that gap out. Carl McBride trying to bring it back on in. Caution after the crossover. Caution after crossover. That's all clear now. All clear. Alex on issues. Alex having issues. getting run back to the track now, getting run back into the pits. Alex Benartic from leading the race with 11-second gap, getting run back into the pits. Gonna try and get it fired. No, Alex Benartic is off the rostrum. You're defending Australian national champ off the stand. Caution double-double, caution double-double. Caution at the end of start of the straight. Caution start of the back straight. All clear, all clear. So Kyle McBride from 15th on the grid will go to the top of the heats now. As we see Alex's car getting worked on at the moment. Unsure if he'll make his way back into the race. Doesn't look like it as they're packing their gear. Oh, so unlucky. This is a cruel, cruel sport sometimes. Kyle McBride now out in the lead. Second place of Zach Foster. An opportunity for everyone else to bump up another spot. So now following along with your leader, Kyle McBride, multi-time national championship. Missed out on it last year with technical issues himself. Currently leading the way out there at the moment. He's got a 5.5 second gap over Zach Foster in the 2 spot. Zach coming down the front straight now. Craig Lawton still holding on to P3. We catch up with your leader coming through the tabletops. Around the left-hand side now into the paved section. Carl McBride leading the way. He's returned to his OG, the Kyosho buggy. Onto the back straight away, looking comfortable out on track. Way out front as it stands. Still a long, long way to go on this one. We are 7 minutes down, 53 minutes left on the clock as Carl McBride goes around for another lap. Your running order, we got Carl McBride in 1, Zach Foster in 2, Craig Lawton in 3, Caleb Noble 4, Aaron Dexter rounding out your top 5, Jackson Beale in 6, Christian Woolhoder in 7, Jaden Evans 8, Felix Kogler in 9, Brady Piggott your top 10. So gap between first and second out to 6 seconds now. Zach Foster still trying to keep in touch with your leader of Carl McBride. He heads down the back straight, does Zach Foster. Carl McBride comes in for his fuel stop. Gun in hand. Savage Sam gives him a helping hand as well. Gets caught up on the rope a little bit, gets away with it though. Your leader out in front. Zach Foster coming around for his fuel stop as well now. So both first and second in and out for fuel. Craig Lawton going around for another lap. Caution after the triple, caution after triple. All clear, clear, clear. Great marshalling there. Your leader making his way through traffic now, guys. Green and yellow buggy, leader on your tail. Green and yellow, leader on your tail. Thank you. Felix, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. Carl McBride working his way through the traffic, slicing and dicing as he gets around. Couple of seconds a lap quicker than majority of the rest of the field. Zach Foster will start coming up in traffic pretty shortly too. So Felix, leader on your tail. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Nine minutes down. We got 50 minutes. 51 left on the clock. Oh, Carl McBride leading them out there at the moment. Going into the tabletops. He's got a bit of clear track in front of him at the moment. Zach Foster in P2 has a bit of clear track as well. Third place of Craig Lawton starting to close up. So Zach Foster starting to come under a little bit more pressure. Craig Lawton closing in on Zach Foster last few laps. Down the back straight goes Zach Foster in the 2 spot. Green and yellow buggy, you'll have leader on your tail. Car number 14, Fabio, you will have leader on your tail shortly. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, Carl McBride leading the charge out there as it stands. Craig Lawton closing the gap up to Zach Foster. 2.2 seconds the gap between Zach and Craig. Zach gets it wrong over the tabletops. Here comes Craig Lawton now. Battle for second and third on now around the left-hand side. They make their way to the triple. Nice clean lines for both drivers into the double-double now. Onto the back straight away. Zach Foster holding off the old head of Craig Lawton. Coming over the crossover. Different pit strategies quite likely in play. Down the front straight we go. Zach Foster holding off Craig Lawton. Been racing for years on years. Caution onto the back straight. All clear now. Second and third making their way into traffic now as they work their way to tabletops. Towards the left-hand side, Andrew Gillett, you will have second and third on your tail shortly. Thank you very much. Grace on Andrew. Caution in the tabletops, all clear, all clear, all clear. All clear, Marshall. Felix, you'll have second and third on you very shortly too. Your leader making his way through the tabletops. We'll see the second and third making their way over the front tabletop. The battle on our hands at the moment between the second and third podium positions. One more there, Felix. Thank you very much. Race on. We follow the battle between second and third going around the left-hand side into the paved second on track. 48.5 minutes left on this long hour main. Into the double-double section we go. Onto the back straight away. Zach Foster holding off Craig Lawton as they make their way down the back straight, looking for the blue and pink buggy yellow wheels. Right behind it will be the orange and light blue of Craig Lawton. Down the front straight we go. The gap that time by 1.4 seconds between the two of them. Oh, Felix getting caught up in the pipe just behind them. So Zach Foster trying to pull a bit more of a gap out now. They make their way around the left-hand side. Carl McBride lapping nice and smooth out there with the 12-minute mark come and gone. Gap last time by between Zach Foster and Craig Lawton out at 1.4 seconds. Looks a little bit bigger out there now. As they come over the crossover. Down across SpaceX tabletop, sending cars to the moon. Across the diamond loop that time by 1.6 seconds. A gap between second and third. Zach Foster and Craig Lawton. Craig finds a rope just slightly. Doesn't cost him too much time. Leader going onto the back straight. Zach Ryan, lead on your tail. Thank you very much. Great driving. Jaden Edmonds, you'll have leader on your tail shortly too. Caution after the triple. Leader's coming through there. Thank you very much. One more. Thank you. Drive on. The battle still on her hand. Craig Lawton and Zach Foster going toe-to-toe as they make their way over the crossover. Second and third through the SpaceX tabletop. Onto the front straight they go. Round the pitcher's mound there. And underneath the crossover. We follow along with second and third. Around the left-hand side they go. Zach Foster keeping up the pace here, trying to keep Craig Lawton behind. The gap last time by down to 1 second between Craig Lawton and Zach Foster in the 2 and 3. Craig Lawton with a great line off the back straight there. Closes that gap even closer now. Onto the front straight away they go. The gap this time by half a second for Craig Lawton. Just behind Zach Foster. They're looking right and tight now. Around the left-hand side, Zach Foster holding on to P2. The battle for the final podium position early in this race. Craig Lawton having a great run out there. Zach Foster on his home track would love a great result. They make their way over the crossover as Carl McBride goes underneath them. We are 14.5 minutes in, drivers. Our next lot of fuel stops should be coming in thick and fast. Zach Foster and Craig Lawton still making their way through the tabletops towards the left-hand side. Slight error there for Craig, doesn't cost him too much time. Jaden Edmonds, you'll have second and third behind you. Round into the double-double they go. 45 minutes left on the clock. We are a quarter of the way through this hour-long main. Zach Foster putting his hot lap in last time by Aaron Dexter, getting run back into the pit. Craig Lawton in and out for fuel. Jaden Evans will be second place behind you. Second place behind you, Jaden. Caution on the last corner. They'll be all clear now. So Carl McBride comes around for another lap. Aaron Dexter, thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Great driving. Zach Foster now coming in for his fuel stop. We'll see where we come back out with Craig Lawton making his way around. Zach out now. A great stop there from Zach Foster. Gives him a little bit of breathing room over Craig Lawton. The gap before they came in was just over a second. This time as they come out with probably just a bit more. Through into the tabletops they go. 44 minutes left on the clock. Craig Lawton still pushing hard to try and cash back up to the tail of Zach Foster as they make their way into the double-double. So we follow on board at the moment with Zach Foster making his way down the back straight. About a half straight length in it. Back behind it will be Craig Lawton in the 3 spot. The final podium positions on the rostrum. Down the straight we go with Zach Foster, the young gun, the junior national champ from this very event. Making his way around currently in P2. Craig Lawton trying to take that off of him as they go through the tabletops. "17 minutes now. We got 43 minutes left on the clock. We pick back up with your leader, Carl McBride. Caution after the triple. That'll be all clear, all clear. Leader coming through here, Gillett. Leader coming through. Thank you very much, Jackson Beale. You'll have leader on your tail shortly too. Your running order. After 17 and a half minutes, we got Carl McBride out front. Zach Foster in 2. Craig Lawton in 3. Caleb Noble in 4. Christian Wallherter in 5. Jackson Beale in 6. Jaden Emmons 7. Zach Ryan in 8. Andrew Gillett in 9. Rounding out your top 10 will be Aaron Dexter. Oh, mistake there by Craig Lawton. Going to cost him a little bit of time. Just careful there, Zach. That is 3rd place on your tail. So 18 minutes 15 down. We've got a long left in this one. We've got a battle on our hands going onto the back straight now. Caleb Noble and Christian Wallherter. Christian having to start from the pits. He's made his way all the way up to P5 at the moment, looking to try and take a place off at Caleb Noble out there. Caleb down the front straight away. A 38.3 for Caleb Noble, a 38.7 for Christian Wallherter. Mistake there from Carl McBride. Doesn't cost him too much time though. Your 2 drivers to watch at the moment going around the left-hand side. Onto the paved section is Caleb Noble and Christian Wallherter, position 4 and 5. Christian closing in the gap a little bit in the last few laps. Gap last time by between Caleb and Christian, 1.3 seconds. We'll check it as they come back towards the loop. Looking at the green and the dark blue buggy. And right behind him, the orange, white, and purple. Cross the line this time by Christian Wallherter. Puts his hot lap of the heat down to 37.8. Closing in on Caleb Noble. 1 second the gap now between Caleb Noble and Christian Wallherter. Through the tabletops they go. Caleb pushing hard now. Left-hand side they all go. Slightly inside line for Caleb. Slows him down a little bit as Christian now closes right underneath the rear wing of Caleb Noble. Onto the back straightaway they go. We have 40 minutes left on the clock. 40 minutes left to go. Up and over the crossover. First tabletop into the front straight they go. Thank you very much. One more. Thank you, Fabio. Over the pitcher's mound they go. Christian Warhoda looking for another place out there at the moment. Through the tabletop section, it's Carl McBride comes around for another lap. Zach Foster 14.5 seconds behind. Craig Lawton in the 3 spot, 5 seconds behind. Caleb and Christian coming together on track. Christian now in front. Didn't see what happened, but now we got Christian out in front of Caleb Noble. Thank you very much. So Christian Warhood now in front of Caleb Noble. So they make their way onto the front straight. Christian Warhood in the 4 spot, Caleb to 5. Around the pitcher's mound they go. Caleb with a slight bobble there allows Christian a little bit more breathing room as they make their way through the back, onto the back triple now. Caution on the back straight, caution back straight, all clear, all clear. So Carl McBride with breathing room out there at the moment. Zach now with clean track in front of him as well. We continue to follow along with Christian Warhoder making his way around the front straight right now. Caleb Noble pushing hard to catch back up. This time around a better lap from Christian Warhoder, 38.2 to a 38.5. Christian still pulling away from Caleb Noble out there. Caution the tabletops, caution tabletops, all clear, all clear. Jaden Emmon flames out. So Carl McBride continues to lead the way out there, making his way through the double-double. Second spot of Zach Foster. Currently going into the tabletops at a 5-second gap over Craig Lawton in third. Christian Waller and Caleb Noble still battling it out in the 4th and 5th spot. Going underneath the crossover at the moment. So we close in on 22 minutes down with 37.50 left on the clock. Caution end of the back straight, caution end of the back straight, caution end of the back straight. End of the back straight, guys, slow down, end of the back straight. All clear now, all clear now. We have fuel stops coming in thick and fast now. Caleb Noble in and out. Carl McBride making his way in. Your leader misses it. Missed catch there from Savage Sam. Back down and away he goes. Had an 18-second gap. It will drop down a few seconds. A bit of a mistake, bit of a bubble in the pit lane there. Just as crucial as Jaden Evans' wing falls off the back of his car. Caution off the triple, caution off the triple. All clear, all clear. Jaden not having the run that he would have wanted. And he goes for a big roll off the back straight now without the wing. It is hard to drive. .23 minutes down, 36.45 left to go, drivers. Plenty of time still left in this one as McBride comes around for another lap. We follow on board with him. He makes his way underneath the crossover towards the tabletops. He currently has a 22-second lead. Half a lap lead over Zach Foster in the 2 spot. Christian Woolherder in 3. Craig Lawton in 4 now. So a swap of position between those two. We'll have to wait till fuel stops finish on cycling through. So 24 minutes down, 35 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. Have to pick back up with Craig Lawton. He's still out there and coming around to the front straight. Check his time as he comes back around. Currently showing in P3. So Christian and Caleb Noble 4th and 5th. They make their way down the front straight. These guys are inseparable at the moment. Around the pitcher's mound they go. Down and underneath the crossover into the tabletops. Christian Lill just in front of Caleb Noble. Around the left-hand side. Over the paved section into the triple they send. Good line for both drivers. Slightly better for Caleb, trying to close that gap up on Christian. Onto the back straight. About a quarter back straight length in it between the two of them. The gap last time by 1.1 second. We'll check it as they come around this time. Christian Woolhoder hanging in there. This time by 2.2 seconds as Christian Woolhoder puts his hot lap down over the heat. 37.4 for Christian, laying down the pace. Fastest man on track at the moment is Carl McBride with a 37.181. Last time around for Kyle McBride was a 38 flat. Nice consistent laps for Kyle. So we continue forward on board at the moment with Christian Woolhoder down the back straight. He's now pulled a bit of a gap over Caleb Noble. The triple, caution off the triple. So we got our third place driver making his way through traffic here, guys. Believe it'll be Damon Davis-Perry. You'll have third place behind you shortly. Jaden Evans, you'll have third place there as well right now. Thank you very much. Great driving. So we have a battle on our hands. Christian Woolhoder now closing in on Craig Lawton. They make their way down the back straightaway. Christian on a charge here, closing in on Craig Lawton. Onto the front straight now. The battle for the final bump up, final podium position. So Damon, you will have third place on your tail. Around the left-hand side we go, following on board. Through the triple we go. Onto the back straight now. Craig Lawton starting to come under more and more pressure from Christian Woolhoder. Onto the front straight. Around turn 1 into turn 2. The last podium position up for grabs for either of these drivers. Underneath the crossover as we close in on the halfway mark of this hour-long Nitro Buggy A-Main final. The best drivers in Australia all battling it out on track right now. Craig Lawton holding his own against Christian Woolhoder on a charge out there. He had to start from the pit lane. Right on his tail now. Down the back straight they go. Damon Davis-Perry and Andrew Gillett, you'll have leaders coming around. Oh, mistake there by Craig Lawton. Managed to bring it back on all four. Christian Woolhoder now up to the 3 spot. They make their way into pit turn 1, turn 2. Coming through, guys, coming through. They go one either side. Thank you, Damon. Thank you very much, Damon. Third and fourth, battling it out. Christian Woolhoder up to P3 over Craig Lawton. .32 minutes left on the clock, drivers. We are closing in on that halfway mark as we now have Christian Woolhoder up to the 3 spot on the tail of Zach Foster. Zach now coming under pressure from Christian Woolhoder. Craig not far out of this as well. The 2 and 3 cars. Christian with a mistake now. Craig Lawton will get back on through. Back to the 3 spot for Craig. Christian going for another roll. He gets back on his wheels. Away he goes now. So Craig Lawton a lot closer to Zach than he's been for a long time. The gap's this time by Zach Foster in 2. Craig Lawton back up to the 3 spot, 3 seconds behind. Christian Woolhoder 3 seconds after that, and Caleb Noble now putting pressure on Christian once again. So we catch back up with a battle between Christian and Caleb. Around the left-hand side. Craig walking off the stand. Craig Lawton having issues out there. His car in the pits and broken. Oh, unbelievable. Another car out from one of the top spots. Craig Lawton is done. Didn't see what happened, but his whole rear arm hanging off the car. Drivers, we are halfway down, halfway to go. As Carl McBride comes in for a fuel stop. They make a couple of changes to the car as well by the looks of it, making some changes. Back down and away he goes. Had got a 20-second lead over the rest of the field. So we pick back up the battle between Christian Wallerherder and Caleb Noble down the back straight. That is now the battle for third and fourth. We'll check the gap as Carl McBride makes his way back around. Should still have a very comfortable gap, as we can see Zach Foster coming around the left-hand side. Not too far behind, you'll have Christian Wallerherder. Caleb Noble not too far behind after that as well. Carl McBride over the line just there, and then a 47-second lap with a pit stop and an edit. Caution at the back of the straight, caution at the end of the straight. All clear now, all clear. We are over halfway down with 29 minutes left on the clock. Oh, great run there for Caleb Noble. Gets back out in front of Christian Wallerherder now. Caleb and Christian once again back together on track. A better stop for Caleb. Better outlap, and away he goes back out in front into the 3 spot for Caleb Noble now. Christian right underneath the rear wing of Caleb Noble as they make their way onto the back straight. Down the back straight, Caleb in front of Christian. Different lines, they make their way on the straight. Up and over the crossover. It's a great track for different lines all the way around. Down the front straight we go. Caleb Noble only 3/10 of a second in front of Christian. Christian look for any way around he can. The final podium position up for grabs. Through the tabletops they go. Zach Foster working his way through traffic. Jackson Beale, you have second place on your tail shortly. So we continue to watch the battle between Caleb Noble and Christian Wallerherder, making their way onto the back straight. Differing lines on show once again. No, Caleb goes through the safe line onto the back straight. Caleb trying to pull that gap out now as Kyle McBride goes for a bit of a roll through the triple. Comes up long on the double-double as well. So third and fourth still working their way into the traffic at the moment. Through the tabletops they go. So your running order with 27 minutes left on the clock. We have Carl McBride 1, Zach Foster in 2. Caleb Noble in 3, Christian Wallerherder right on his tail in the 4 spot. Jackson Beale in 5, Zach Ryan in 6, Aaron Dexter in 7, Felix in 8, Fabio Silvi 9, Andrew Gillett rounding out your top 10. Off for our Nitro Buggy A-Main hour-long final for the RCRA National Championships here at Southern Districts Model Car Club. We follow on board now with Carl McBride onto the back straight. So the battle back on between Caleb Noble and Christian Wallerherder. These guys have been going at it for the whole race now. Caleb under pressure from Christian Wallerherder just behind. Coming over the crossover. Oh, a huge stack there for Caleb Noble. He saves it himself though. Somehow getting away with that one. That was a massive run on the motor. Careful there, Craig. You'll have second and third just around you. So fourth place just behind you there, Craig Lawton. You know what to do. Through the tabletops, battle to watch at the moment. Christian Wallerherder back up to P3. 25 minutes and a half left on the clock. Still a long, long time left in this one. Careful there, Craig. Thank you very much. So your running order as we count down to the 25-minute mark. Carl McBride, Zach Foster, Christian Warherter, and Caleb Noble, your top 4. Jacksonville in P5. Caleb Noble going for a bit of a roll there. Dropping back behind Craig Lawton once again. So that gives Christian a fair bit more breathing room out there now. Caution double-double, caution double-double, caution double-double, caution double-double, guys. Roll double-double. First and final warning. McBride and also the green and blue. I'll pick you up as you come around. So first and final warning. So Brady Pickett, first and final warning. McBride, first and final warning. So Caleb with some issues, getting carried back to the pits. Looks like Caleb Noble might be out of this race. That will release Christian Warherter into the 3 spot with a comfortable margin. Now back to Jacksonville in 4. That hit might have cost more than we expected. It was a massive stack onto his motor. Might be all it takes to ruin a race. So your running order now with Caleb Noble out. Carl McBride in 1, Zach Foster in 2, Christian Warherter in the 3 spot. Jacksonville up to P4, Zach Ryan, you're rounding out your top 5. We have 23 minutes left on the clock. Carl McBride comes out after another fuel stop around the pitcher's mound. As we follow along with him on stream, looking for the red and white buggy. Goes for a big stack on the tabletops. Caution tabletops though, caution tabletops. Caution tabletops, still there, still there, still there. Caution tabletops, all clear now, all clear now. Big stack there for McBride. He looks like he gets away with a big one. Doesn't damage the car. So all that matters, he's got a massive lead out there over Zach Foster in the 2 spot. Caution to triple, caution before the double-double, caution double-double. All clear now, all clear. So Zach Foster close as he's been in a long time to Carl McBride, but still about a half a lap lead in it for Carl McBride over Zach Foster. As Zach Foster comes in for another fuel stop with a 22-minute mark left to go. So your running order still have McBride, Foster, Warherter in the 3, Jacksonville up to 4, Zach Ryan in 5. Gaps are pretty evenly spread out between your top 3 now. So McBride 11 seconds in front of Zach Foster. Christian Warherter another 11 seconds back after that. We now jump on board with 4th place driver at the stands at the moment, Jacksonville, making his way around to the front straight. He is a lap behind Christian Warherter. Got a fair bit of work to do if he has any hope of getting on the podium. Nonetheless, we've still got a lot of time left in this race. You never know what can happen. Just need to be in it to win it. So finish first. First you must finish. Caution after the triple. Caution after the triple. All clear, all clear. So running order your top 3. Carl McBride, Zach Foster and Christian Warherter. So current gaps out there. We got Carl McBride 18 seconds in front of Zach Foster in the 2 spot. Christian Warherter now 10.5 seconds behind Zach Foster. Christian Warherter slowly but surely chipping away at Zach Foster's second place. So we follow on board at the moment. We got Jackson Beal still sitting in that 4 spot. Rounding the front straight now. With 20 minutes left on the clock of this hour-long main. We are into the final third of this race. Jackson Beal working his way through all the way from P9 up to P4. He's had a hard slog, but definitely not as hard as your leader out there at the moment from P15 all the way to the front. Carl McBride leading the way out there. So we got second place coming through. Car number 10, Brady Pickett, you'll have leader there. Thank you. Aaron Dexter, you'll have second place on your tail fairly shortly. Fair bit of clear track out there for Christian Warherter at the moment. Christian Warherter now less than 10 seconds behind Zach Foster. Oh, Zach Foster almost finding the outside fencing there. Got it up on the wood. Getting away with it. Down the front straight, he goes. Meanwhile, Christian Warherter goes for a big stack. Does the exact same thing, but even worse than what Zach Foster did. All 4 corners on the car, that's all that matters. Down the front straight, he goes. A gap this time around 10.6 seconds. A little bit more breathing room now for Zach Foster. 18 minutes to go, drivers. 18 minutes, 20 left on the clock. Caution front straight. Caution coming onto the front straight. All clear now, all clear. We jump back on board with our lead driver, Carl McBride, making his way through the triple. Towards the double-double now. Onto the back straightaway for everyone watching around the track. You're looking for the red and white buggy. Multi-time national champion, has the most national championships of the current drivers driving out there at the moment. Carl McBride leading the way around and over the pitcher's mound. Follow along with Carl McBride as he makes his way through the triple. Nice clean line into the double-double. He goes. Multiple World Championship final starts as well. A massive rap sheet to his name. Some incredible results, looking to cap it off with another national championship win. He missed out last year with some technical difficulties, looking to bring it back to himself this year. 17 minutes left on the clock, drivers. McBride looking smooth and silky out there. Gap now back out to 22 seconds over Zach Foster. Third place coming through here, guys. They got third place on the back straight. He's through the traffic now. Gap down to 8 seconds between second and third. Christian still pushing hard to catch back up to Zach Foster. All right, we got leader coming through here as he makes his way into fuel stops, actually. Gun in hand from Scott McBride. Car down and away he goes. Nice, easy, clean stop there for Carl McBride. Oh, McBride once again on his outlight. Caution tabletops, caution tabletops. Exactly the same crash as what he did on his outlap last time. Into the triple he goes, leading the way. 22 second gap last time around. We'll wait for the fuel stop to cycle on through once again. Caution in the double doubles, caution in the double doubles. All clear, thank you Marshall. Gap between Zach Foster and Christian Warherter remains around the 9 second mark. .5 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 15.5 left to go. Zach Foster comes in for another fuel stop. Go, 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 go. Slightly slower stop there. Had to wait for Joan to pass on through. Oh, it wasn't Zach. It's actually Brady Piggott, so try and catch back up with our second place driver, Zach Foster, as he makes his way around the tabletops, comes in for fuel now. Car in, fuel gun in hand. Down and away, that's a good stop from Zach Foster there. Christian Walherter also out and away. The gap looking sizably closer now between Zach Foster and Christian Walherter. We'll check it as they come back around before the pit stop. It was 5.5 seconds between Zach and Christian. We pick up now with Christian Walherter trying to close that gap onto Zach Foster. Onto the front straight, the gap this time around 3.1 seconds. It's the closest it's been for a long time between the battle for second and third. Zach starting to come under a little bit more pressure as Christian Walherter tries to close that gap on up. He's been chipping away at it for the last 10 or so minutes. Through the triple goes Zach Foster. Into the triple goes Christian Walherter. Through the double-doubles onto the back straightaway. Aaron Dexter, you'll have third place behind you. Caution back straight, caution back straight. All clear, all clear. Mistake there by Zach Foster. Christian Walherter on through for the 2 spot. Over the tabletop they go. Down the front straight, the battle for second and third is on. Underneath the crossover. Through the tabletops. Over the rollover. Around the left-hand side they go. Second and third battling now for the 2 podium positions. Carl McBride trying to wrap up the top one as they make their way onto the back straight. Zach Foster with a burst of speed now. Keeping up with Christian Walherter. They make their way down the back straight. Up and over the crossover. Christian trying to pull away from young Zach Foster. They make their way down the front straight. The gap this time by 0.9 of a second between the two of them. Aaron Dexter, second and third on your tail. Second and third on your tail. Over the tabletops they go. Thank you, Aaron. One more, not too far behind. Christian now pulling a little bit more of a gap. Comes up very slightly short on the triple. Not as bad as Zach, though. Slight Belgalea coming out of the double-double as well. So Christian coming back under pressure from Zach Foster now. Thank you very much, Aaron. Down the front section they go over the SpaceX tabletop. Zach Foster closing the gap this time by 9/10 of a second in between second and third now. Meanwhile, Carl McBride goes over the top of the 2 drivers whilst these 2 battle it out for the second and third positions. Through the tabletops. Around the left-hand side over the paved section into the triple. Both drivers getting it clean. Zach Foster slightly better line into the double-doubles onto the back straight. Underneath the rear wing for Zach Foster on Christian Walherter. Down the back straight they race on. Onto the crossover they go almost side by side over the SpaceX tabletop. Zach looking up the inside. Couldn't quite get it done. They race around turn 1, turn 2. Zach looking up the inside again. They tag. They'll have to wait. Race on, race on. Careful there, Aaron Dexter, second and third, right on your tail once again. Through the tabletops around the left-hand side. Zach Foster looking quick now, he's catching up on him. It's a lot easier to chase than it is to follow. Down the back straightaway they go. Christian Walherter and Zach Foster up and over the crossover. Christian trying to pull that gap out once again. We have 10 minutes and 50 left on this clock. The final segments of this race. Zach Foster with a mistake there. He's going to fall behind a bit of traffic now as well. So a great opportunity for Christian Walherter up in the 2 spot. He had to call a delayed start, had to start from the pit lane. Waited for everyone to go past. Up to P2 now. Oh, bobbling, stumbling in front of Zach Foster there. So Zach now will clean track out in front of him. We've got 2 wheels over the rope. Onto the back straightaway, trying to close that gap back down on Christian Woolherder. Your top 3 drivers with 10 minutes left on the clock. Carl McBride, Christian Woolherder, and Zach Foster. After that, we'll have Jackson Beale, Zach Ryan, Aaron Dexter in 6, Felix Kogler in 7, Fabio Silvi in 8, Andrew Gill at 9, Brady Piggott rounding out your top 10. Craig Lawton, leader on your tail. You know what to do. Thank you very much. Oh, wheel standing down the back straight there. That was Zach Foster putting it on the back wheels, keeping hard on the gas. We have 9 minutes remaining, drivers. 9 minutes left on the clock as Carl McBride out to a 20-second lead. Zach Foster and Christian Woolherder not letting him go, though. Just maintaining that pace by the looks of it for Carl McBride. Christian pushing hard to try and bring him on down. With 9 minutes left on the clock. The gap this time by at the 21 seconds. A 38-2 for Christian Woolherder, 37-2 for Carl McBride. We follow back on board with Carl coming over the crossover. Over the tabletop and onto the front straightaway. Leading this one out. Up and over the pitcher's mound. Nice lines all the way around the track, through and under the crossover towards the tabletop. It's come unstuck a few times there. Not this time though. He makes his way around the left-hand side towards the triple. Up and over the triple, little clean up in the air to make sure he lands nice and straight through the double-double and onto the back straightaway. Goes long on the back straight once again. The quickest line down the back straight, risky but quick. Over the SpaceX tabletop and onto the front straight. That's a lap with your leader, Carl McBride, with 8 minutes left on the clock. Final fuel stop should be filtering on through very shortly. Your running order, your top 5, Carl McBride in 1, Christian Woolherder 2, Zach Foster in 3, Jackson Beale in 4, Zach Ryan in 5. We have pit stops coming in once again. Zach Foster down and away. 7 minutes left on the clock. Just over 7 left to go. All right, Fabio, you will have 3rd place behind you. Zach Foster, you will have the leader on your tail. Carl McBride looking to put a lap on 3rd place. Through the triple we go at the moment with Carl McBride. Thank you very much, Fabio. Careful there, Felix. Careful there. 2nd and leader coming through, or 3rd and leader coming through. Leader just there. Thank you very much. Great driving. Race on, guys. Race on. Thank you very much, Zach. Great driving, guys. You'll love to see it with 6.5 minutes left on the clock. We follow on with both Carl McBride and Zach Foster. 1 and 3. Zach Foster now a lap behind McBride. Christian Woolherder, the only driver that Carl McBride hasn't put a lap on now. Caution coming to the timing loop. All clear, all clear. We have 6 minutes left on the clock. Christian Woolherder goes for a roll, gets away with it. Mistake there from Carl McBride. They get into each other. Hurts a lot more for Zach Foster. Six minutes left on the clock, drivers. 6 minutes left to go. Five and a half left on the clock. We got Carl McBride leading the way. Christian Woolherder in 2. Zach Foster in 3. A fuel stop lap that time around for Christian Woolherder with a 43. final fuel stops looking to come in around here for our lead driver. Caution onto the front straight. All clear, all clear. So we follow along with your leader, Carl McBride, through the double-double. Up and down over the back straight. Through the tabletop, over the crossover we go. Through the SpaceX tabletop. Comes in for fuel. Nice line on entry. Hands, gun in, down and away we go with your leader after his final fuel stop of this hour-long nitro buggy main. Through and underneath the crossover with 4.5 minutes left to go. Gaps between them now. Carl McBride, 32 seconds in front of Christian Walherder. Zach Foster, another 11 seconds back after that. Jackson Beale, 53 seconds behind. Zach Ryan, not too far behind Jackson Beale, about 11 seconds the gap between those two. Still potential for Zach Ryan to get another place up on the rostrum. Three minutes 30 left on the clock. Three minutes 20 to go. Drivers 3:20 left on the clock as we pick up with your second place driver, Christian Walherder. He's had to start from the pit lane. He's done it the hard way out there. Carl McBride as well, starting from the back of the grid. So the two drivers starting from the rear of the field. Now right at the front. Christian Walherder going down the back straight away. After a great run over the Femca race in Vietnam. He's going to back it up today by the looks of it. With only a couple of minutes left on the clock. 3 minutes left to go. So Zach, second place there. Second place just there. Thank you very much. Christian Walherder around the paved section with 2.5 left to go. Carl McBride. He makes his way through the tabletops. Got this one all but in the bag from here. Just needs to keep all corners on the car, the engine warm, and the tyres rotating around with 2:20 left to go. So a mistake there from Jackson Beale should allow Zach Ryan to be a little bit closer. The gap last time by between those two was about 13 seconds. Looks to be about 8 or 9 now. We continue to follow around with Christian Walherder with 2 minutes left on the clock. So we have 1:50 left on the clock. We continue to follow along with your second place driver, Christian Walherder, making a trip over from Western Australia, and he's making the most of this one as well. Over the front tabletop, down the front straightaway. He has got a 13-second gap now over Zach Foster behind him. 1:30 left on the clock as your second place driver makes his way through the tabletops. Zach Foster enters the straightaway. That's the gap up to 14.5 seconds now for Zach Foster to try and catch up on Christian. Not impossible, but not likely, I'd say, at this time of the race. Thank you very much. All Christian needs to do is keep all four on the car as well. 1 minute to go, drivers. Just over 1 minute left on the clock. Less than a minute to go, drivers of this Nitro Buggy hour-long main, our final race of the weekend. It's been a long 4 days. We've had one practice, one seating practice, 6 qualifying rounds, multiple finals between all classes. It's all come down to this with 30 seconds left on the clock. Through the triple comes your leader. Into the double-double. Towards the back straight. Down the back straight he goes, leading the way with almost a lap on the entire field. Final 15 seconds for Kyle McBride. Up and over the SpaceX tabletop. He'll get another lap and lap for himself out there. Turn 1 and turn 2 into the pitcher's mound towards crowd control. Underneath the crossover. Into the tabletops he goes. He's got it wrapped up. Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. Around the left-hand side into the triple he goes for the last time here at Southern Districts Model Car Club. All but wrapped up here. He just needs to navigate this final lap. On the back straight, you're looking for the red and white Kyosho of Kyle McBride. Final couple of corners over the crossover. It's in the back for Kyle McBride. Christian Warherter coming home in second. Zach Foster coming home in third. We are all done. Jackson Beale in fourth. Zach Ryan rounding out your top 5. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Kyle McBride.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a race we've been treated to here. We're going to try and catch our winner of the 2024 RCRA National Titles, Kyle McBride. We're going to grab you straight away. Congratulations, mate. That is 12. How does that feel?
Man, it feels really good. It was honestly pretty sketchy at the start. Alex was getting away, obviously starting at the back, so I was just I honestly got through pretty cleanly, so I was happy with that. Car wasn't too bad. I did, having starting 15th, have to stand on the complete opposite side of the driver's stand, so it was like learning the track a little bit again for me. It was friggin' a bit strange, but yeah, look, the car was good. Package ran all the way through to the end of the hour, and that's all that matters. So yeah, feeling good. It's awesome.
Tell us again what car equipment you're running.
So I got the Kyosho MP10 TKI 3 Nitro buggy here. I got the Hot Race Pink Sahara clay tyres. Those have been amazing all weekend, and just look at the tyres now. It looks like there's plenty of tread left on them, so that's awesome. And the Nova B3R engine, it ran great. We had a little hiccup with the plug in the semi-final, but yeah, it ran awesome this weekend. Oh, sorry, this race.
We did see one slightly longer stop with an adjustment for something. Your dad adjusted something. What was that?
Just the glow plug. So we put a new one in, just turned out to be a dud. So yeah, we went back and changed it over. And yeah, it ran the rest of the semi and obviously the LCQ and also this 1 hour final, so all good.
There's a lot of love for you on the live stream, lots of comments and support. What have you got to say to all your fans around the world?
Thanks so much to everyone watching. Obviously there's a lot of people who have been watching me for so many years, and yeah, it feels awesome to get that 12 finally after missing out last year. But shout out to my girlfriend Celeste back home, love you babe, and yeah, thanks to everyone for watching.
Congratulations, you're a national champion once again. Enjoy the celebrations, and yeah, we'll wrap it up, mate. Well done.
Awesome, let's go. Woo.
We'll try and scoop up some more drivers, see where they ran away to. The cars are going straight into technical inspection. So obviously results are provisional at the moment. But we'll see if we can find second place driver. So stick with us, we'll try and scoop up some more drivers. There he is. All right, we're going to jump in here. Here he is, Christian Wallader. Mate, get that jacket off, show off those brands. Second place. How does that feel?
Oh, it's awesome, man. Racing with those guys was elite. Like the battles, the crashes, the speed, everything. It was an awesome race. To do that for 60 minutes on a track like this was awesome. Awesome event.
Tell everyone what car equipment you're running.
Yep, so I'm running the S-Works Evo. I've got the Jetco tyres, S-Power engine. I would like to thank Campbelltown Hobbies, Hardline Design, J-Spec stickers, Dad.
What is it with you kids having to check your shirt?
I don't know, man. My brain is fried right now.
That's fair enough. We'll let you off. You've just been racing hard for 60 minutes. Any other shout-outs? Lots of people watching the stream. Yeah, cheering you guys on. So yeah, what have you got to say to all the fans?
Yeah, just to my family and mates back at home. Without them, you know, all the support, with their support, it definitely helps me. So I'd like to thank them.
Just before the race started, you had to call a delay. Yeah, did that upset your nerves, or how did that affect your preparation?
Well, yeah. So I was coming on the crossover, and I just smacked the face of the jump, and broke the shock piston. So had to start last in that, which obviously I was like, okay, I've had experience with this before in an hour main, having to come back from last to first. So I knew it was a long event, long race, and I could come back and just pass the drivers one by one. And I just kept that mentality throughout the race, and here we are.
Pretty crazy to think that Kyle McBride started 15, which ended up being 14 after your penalty. You started from the back, and you finished 1 and 2. How does that, a 60-minute race? It's never over, is it?
Oh, I never get over it. It's so mentally challenging. So if you can accomplish something like this, it's well deserved.
Well done. Congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations. Once again, you're on the podium.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we'll jump in. Andrew Ford, mate. Unfortunately, you didn't make the final, but give us your thoughts on that 60-minute race.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm getting an interview. That was a fantastic race. The track was, I think, watching it, the track looked amazing. It looked like it was tough. You could clearly see there was different strategies. I was just saying to Martin then, Christian's dad, when Zach's car started to get soft and go off, Christian's car looked like it was just coming on. So definitely strategies at play with tyres, certainly. Driving perspective was great. It was tough to see Alex go out early. I think he had a really commanding lead. Kyle come through, consistent, clean up another national title. But the other two podium positions were the young kids, and even Jacko Beale in fourth. So just a pack of young kids coming through. Australian racing's in a good spot, I think. Healthy. Competition was good. It was nice to see Craig Lawton as well. Shout out to Craig. Old man, racing 40 plus. Did really well. It was a good race to watch, Tony.
Fantastic. All right, we're going to jump on. I can see young Zach Foster, so we're going to scoop him up. So let's jump in here. He's getting hounded by all the paparazzi. Lots of people wanting photos and selfies and calls. Here he is. Zach Foster, mate, congratulations. 3rd place in the 2024 Nationals. How are you feeling right now?
Yeah, I feel pretty good getting 3rd, but after the last 2 or 3 pit stops, I was dropping in pace. And Christian was just catching, and then he eventually got in front and drove away.
You should be super proud, though. Again, maturity. We mentioned it earlier. Oh, you got to love your sister now. Maturity beyond your years, but tell everyone how old you are.
13.
And how long have you been racing RC?
Around 6 years.
You've got a long, great future ahead of you, mate. You should really enjoy the celebrations tonight. Lap up that podium and, go celebrate hard, man. Well done.
Thank you.
Actually, before we go, tell everyone what car equipment you're running.
Mugen, Seiki, Res Racing, Leadfinger, Hot Race, Expert Servos, Neo Plus, Sanwa, and that's about it.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
To mum, dad, mum, dad mostly. Dad mostly for the fitting and wrenching.
You want to give a shout out to your sister?
I'll give her a little bit for the pit, helping with the pits.
Excellent. Well done, buddy. Really enjoy the celebrations. You should be really proud. Everyone, lots of support for you on the stream. Lots of comments cheering you on. So, well done.
Thank you.
How proud are you, big sis?
I'm pretty proud, not going to lie. Sorry for 2nd, but still did good.
Did really well. All right, we'll push on a little bit. See if we can find... Where have the other dudes gone? They're all hiding in the back corner. I want to try and find a couple of drivers. We'll see if we push the range. We'll see if we can coax out Alex Bernarzik. Alex, unfortunately, I think you're going to hold the record for the shortest national champion. Unfortunately, today didn't go your way. Can you tell us what happened?
Got off to a good start. I was feeling a good rhythm, but unfortunately, I think my throttle servo died. So I went right at the end of the straight, and I don't know if it was me or if it was the car, but it ended up being the car. Just started running on everywhere, and then it completely died in the end. So very big shame, but move on to the next one, and just keep working hard at it, and
everyone is looking forward to this head-to-head battle between you and Kyle. So we'll have to wait another event. What do you think that might be? When are you guys going to be on track again together?
I'm not sure actually. I don't know if he's going to the Philippines, so hopefully he is. So it'll be good over there. But other than that, maybe some local races up home, Toowoomba King of the Mountain maybe, or something like that. Otherwise, nationals all over again next year.
Excellent, mate. Well, thanks for the chat. Lucky again, and good luck in the next one.
Cheers. Thanks.
All right, see if we can find a couple of other drivers. I don't know where they've all disappeared to. I don't know how they get away with this. They just disappear on me. Here is one of the drivers that I was looking for. Zach Ryan, P5 in that 60-minute final. Give us a reflection or a recap on that race.
Yeah, I think we had a Facebook Live with Mitch on the mic, and I said I'd be aiming to get 4th again. That seems to be my number. And then young Jackson Beale had an absolutely stellar drive. I must admit it was a bit of a battle out there. Hey, like the track was pretty crazy. The triple, it seemed like we'd catch the wind and you try and save it, but it was too far gone. And yeah, 1 hour on that track, man, it was pretty crazy. But I mean, at the end of the day, like pretty happy with 5th, I suppose, considering how poorly I drove in the final. So we'll take it and we'll move to the next one.
Tell everyone what car equipment you were using this weekend.
Yeah, running the HP, 20-year-old engine, 2101, pretty dialed. ProTech servos, and I was running JC Silver relapse in the final. So yeah.
Lots of love for you in the chat rooms and online in the stream. You want to give a shout out or some thank yous to anyone else?
No, probably just thanks to Ben Panic for pitting me in the final. He did an awesome job as usual. So, and just all the crew that we're pitting with this weekend, good fun, and probably big ups to all the club. A lot of work, a lot of man hours gone into putting on an event like this. Super professional run event. It's just so good to see Australian doing this sort of series and this calibre of event and series. And finally, I suppose, just congrats to all the podium finishes. Some awesome driving, especially from young Zach Foster. Awesome drive from him. And Christian Woolhutter showing that he's still right up there to get a second, even after breaking his shock and starting in the pits. Pretty good drive from him.
First and second both started right at the back of the grid, right?
Yeah, maybe that was a secret. Going into the next one, I might just call a delay for the fun of it and see where we end up.
Just give us your thoughts on qualifying. There's no automatic spot in the final for TQ, so there's a lot of emphasis on seeding and qualifying, but no reward for it. Is that something that's just common in off-road? I haven't seen it in other classes of RC.
Yeah, it's interesting. We it's only really in the last couple of years we brought in the LCQ race at the end. So if someone has a DNF in the semis, then they can race the LCQ. Exactly. But I think considering the effort that goes into winning a TQ position, then they probably should get an automatic position in the final. Something to work on, I suppose.
One final question: have you found your car key?
I did. It was handed into a canteen, so we're back to the airport soon.
Excellent. Well done this weekend. Thanks for everything you do for RC behind the scenes, making your home club up at Pine Hills, and look forward to seeing you at the next one.
Yeah, thanks, Tony. Cheers, mate.
All right, and we haven't set this up, but this is perfect placement. We found our 4th place finish at Jackson Beale. Congratulations, mate. Great result in the end. Tell us about that final.
Oh, it was pretty good actually. I just tried not crashing, just tried keeping on all fours. I was kind of in no man's land. I had no one ahead of me close, no one behind me close. I was just trying to put laps down and not crash really.
And tell everyone what car equipment you were running.
So I'm currently running the Techno MB48 2.1 with, again, a 2101 OS and Futaba servos, Futaba radio, and that's energy fuel and Jekko tyres.
Any other thank yous or shout outs? Lots of people watching the stream, lots of support for you Queenslanders. There's lots of comments about you and Zach towards the end of that race.
Yeah, just everyone at home, thank you. My girlfriend Evie is watching, thank you for her support. Anyone else, all my sponsors that support me, it really helps, so yeah, thank you.
Well done, enjoy the celebrations, and can't wait to see what you do in the next one.
Thanks, mate.
All right. Yeah, we're going to grab a word with Dad. Dad, you better put that down because you're going to get sore arms. Mate, how proud are you of your son with that drive, 4th place?
Drove awesome, mate. I think I had 3 marshals the whole race. I couldn't be more proud.
Preparations now, what happens? The car's pretty filthy. You guys are flying out tonight back up to Queensland. Just tell everyone what the process is.
Fly home tomorrow morning, so we'll have a bit of a sleep in. We'll clean the cars tonight, get them all packed away, and then we'll head home to the hotel and out to dinner tonight and celebrate.
How long does it take you to recover after a big weekend like this?
It's nothing, mate. We'll just be back to work on Tuesday, get ready for the Philippines.
Excellent, mate. Well, well done this weekend. Thanks for all the chats, and we'll see you at the next one.
Cheers, thanks, Tony.
All right, presentation's not too far away. I can see the trophies getting set up. We'll just give you another look at the raffle. They've got a huge raffle going on that'll be drawn after we end the stream. We're going to try and stay with you for the presentation and bring you that. But it's not too far away, I think. I'll see. I'm trying to get some intel from the comms. All right, Jess, I want to jump in real quick with you. One more chat before you.
Let's get an interview on here.
Oh, here we go. Here's our favourite video bomber.
I'm not bombing, I'm just,
He was the only one.
Zach Foster, P3, South Australia. Put him up, son.
We've chatted with Zach. Just want to get your thoughts, a bit of a recap on that 60-minute final.
Yeah, it was crazy just watching Zach really being so young and being up there with Kyle and Christian. It was just incredible watching. I was rooting for him to get P2, but just couldn't hold it. And just feel so bad for Alex because he was just out there right from the start. And yeah, just unfortunate that had to happen to him. So yeah, it was a great race.
Wonderful. Well, yeah, keep up the good work. We look forward to following your adventures in RC and full-size motorsport. And yeah, thanks for everything you do behind the scenes.
Yeah, thanks for the good weekend, guys.
All right, that'll just about wrap us up, I think. The cars are clear extraordinary by the look of it, and we'll get ready for the presentation. So stay tuned. We'll bring you the trophies. Let's have a quick look at the trophies. Here they are over here. So stay with us. We'll have a trophy presentation coming up very shortly. Alrighty, we get all drivers to start making your way over to the front straight, please. Drivers, start making your way over to the front straight. We'll finish packing up those tables after presentation. Drivers, make your way over to front straight, please. Front straight. Everyone over to the front straight, please. Everyone to the front straight. So get everyone over to the front straight, please. Drivers, make your way to the front straight, please. Drivers to the front straight. Make your way over, please, guys. We are starting to run out of time. Onto the track, please, guys. Onto the track. Everyone, please, huddle around the tabletop. SpaceX tabletop. I want everyone on the SpaceX tabletop.
Come on, guys, make your way over. We should have everyone over here by now. Come on, guys. We want everyone on the big tabletop here. If we can get everyone to crowd around the tabletop, move around a bit closer, guys. We got Joel ready. Where's Joel at? Mr. Noble. Mr. Noble, I'll get you up here as well, please. I'll get you to hand out trophies. Don't give me that. Deal with all your crap all enough this weekend. Alrighty, guys, we're going to kick off trophy presentations here. We're going to start off with sportsman drivers. So sportsmen, all drivers that haven't made an A main here for the RCRA National Championships. We had 15 drivers in the sportsman main. For your TQ, we had Logan Mitchell. In third spot, we'll have Brad Squires.
A big shout out to the guys that have built the track. Yeah, countless amount of hours put into the track. You guys have done an excellent job. The facility looks good with all the new paint, and yeah, just put on a top-notch weekend. I'd like to thank everyone in the canteen as well. The food there, brilliant. Yeah, good job. Yeah, just everyone for some cool toy car racing. Thanks.
In the two spot, we'll have Kyle Roberts.
Yeah, just as it got touched on, thanks for obviously Southern Districts for putting on the event. It's a massive effort to get something like this up and running, and it's gone off without a hitch. So obviously thanks to TLR, OS Engines and the boys at Model Flight and the rest of the WA crew for making a memorable event. Thanks very much.
And your top spot for sportsmen going in the way of Logan Mitchell.
first of all, thanks to Dad, mainly mechanic, Mum, Natalie for all the support, all the TLR boys, and Model Fly at TLR. Thanks to all the track work that Dan and Joel put in and everyone else. So, yeah, thanks.
All right, on to juniors now. So your TQ will go in the way of Zach Foster. In the 3 spot, we'll have Elliot Grierson, the glow plug. In the 2 spot, we'll have Connor Lawton. And the top spot, we go with Zach Foster. Alrighty, on to our over 40s, the senior category, the TQ, Craig Lawton. Sure, senior can run, that can't be a senior category, right? In the 3 spot, we'll have Kev Lewis. Gone. In the 2 spot, we'll have Andrew Gillett. And taking the top spot will be Craig Lawton. Alrighty, over to Truggy now. Your TQ, Felix Kogler. MP3 will have Benny Braddon.
Thanks for everyone for coming out. The club appreciates it. Thanks for the select few that helped with the track, Dan, Joel and friends. Yeah, it's awesome. So really happy with that. Thanks Model Flight for the support, for helping me out with all the bits. Andrew Ford for rebuilding my engine at midnight. That was nice of you. Thanks, mate. And thanks Nick Shivers in the pits. That was good work. And last but not least, the beast from the Middle East, Matt. Thanks for everything you've taught me the past 6 months. Appreciate it.
Our second place driver, Ronald Mayer.
Just like to thank everybody for coming. The track was brilliant, weather was brilliant. I'd like to thank Hobbies Direct, Paul and Ryan Reynolds for pitting for me in the final. Julie and Sam for all the company over the weekend. I'd like to thank Model Flight for the TLR support, Nitrox Fuels, and of course Hobbies Direct, who I work for. Thanks, guys.
And taking the top spot, we'll have Felix Kogler.
Thank you. Well, thank you for the club to organize the event. Obviously, to all the sponsors for the club that helped. Thanks to all my sponsors for the support and to everyone that supported me, my parents back in France, my miss in Sydney, Harrison here doing all my pits during that weekend, and all the friends. So thanks.
Alrighty, over E-Buggy now. Your TQ for electric buggy, Carl McBride. In the 3 spot, we'll have Caleb Noble.
Just like to thank the club for awesome effort, all the work they've done on the track, everyone involved, the canteen, everything. The camera crew, Mitch for coming out, everyone. Thank you for making the event happen. Everyone for coming out. Congratulations for Kyle for on the double TQ, double win. Good job to Alex. Unlucky with your throttle servo. And thank you, Simon, for all of his help across the weekend. And all my sponsors, Jesus, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Hot Race Rubber, Neo Plus, Tico, and everyone else. Thank you. Not this weekend.
In the 2 spot, we'll have Alex Benardzik.
Yeah, just firstly, big thank you to everyone at the club. Of course, it's a big effort putting in making an event like this happen. So yeah, it doesn't go unnoticed. My sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, Runner Time Fuel, J Spec Stickers. Everyone at home that's supporting me, Dad for everything he does. Yeah, congrats to Kyle on the double win, double TQ. Yeah, drove awesome all weekend, so congrats.
And once again, bring him back onto the stage with a big round of applause, Carl McBride.
Just want to thank this club, man. All the boys, Daniel, Joel, Andrew. You put in a massive effort, man. The track turned out absolutely fantastic, so thank you very much. Thanks to the canteen for feeding us all weekend. The media team for all the videos online. I think it's super important for our hobby that we love, so that's awesome. Mitch on the mic. Hope you got your voice still. Thanks so much all weekend. My sponsors, Kyosho, Hot Race, Nova, OzRC, J-Spec, JK Racing for the awesome painted bodies. Thank you, man. And of course, thanks to my dad. Everything you've done for me, man. Thank you so much.
Another special thanks to Sam and Julie and Mark Andrews for a great weekend. Yeah, it's been awesome. Congrats to all the other competitors, Alex, Caleb, and yeah, this felt good. Look forward to next time.
Over to the main class now. Your TQ for Nitro Buggy went to the way of Alex Benardzik. All right, my bad. So going in the way of Carl McBride, Cake and TQ. So from P15 onwards, we will have Alex Benardzik. In position number 14, we'll have Caleb Noble. In position 13, we'll have Damon Davis Perry. In position 12, we'll have Craig Lawton. Position 11, we'll have Jaden Edmonds. In position 10, we'll have Andrew Gillett.
Jesus. I just want to thank the club for all the work done on the track. I know it's been a lot of effort gone into the track. I do want to thank 40 for a lot of the setup help with local knowledge heading into the event. And it's a shame you didn't make the main, mate, but yeah, good one. I also want to thank Tim Gork Roger for all the pitting today. Top job. And obviously my sponsors, TLR and the IMP crew. This is their hometown, so appreciate all the support they've given me today and all over the years. It's good to be racing once every 6 months, like I do. Yeah, good to see everyone. Cheers, thanks.
In the 9th spot, we have Brady Piggott. In the 8th spot, we'll have Fabio Silvi. In the 7th spot, we'll have Felix Kogler. In the 6th spot, we'll have Aaron Dexter. In the 5th spot, your top 5, Zach Ryan.
Yeah, just massive thanks to the boys. I heard figures of like 500 hours went into building this track, and it looks so awesome. So credit to all the guys and volunteers that put in for this weekend. This is probably one of the most professional nationals that we've seen, so you know, credit to everyone involved.
to have the live streaming so everyone could see such a good facility and track, you really put the Australian titles on the map. So, yeah, thanks to everyone involved and congrats to all the races in the final. Cheers.
In the fourth spot, we'll have Jackson Beale. In the 3 spot for your podium positions, Zach Foster.
I'd like to thank the club for the effort put into the track, and Dad and Nusky for pitting, and my sponsors, RCRA Zone, Mugen, Hot Race, Reds, Neo, Expert Servos, and Sanwa. Oh, and Leadfinger Racing. And RCRA Zone.
In the 2 spot, we'll have Christian Walhada.
Yeah, I'd like to thank the club for hosting an amazing event. The track's come up amazing. All the people in the canteen and all the media crew. Yeah, without them, 1, I'd be hungry, and 2, I wouldn't be able to review my car. I'd like to thank my sponsors, S-Works, S-Power, Jetco, J-Spec, Campbelltown, Fataba, Hardline Design, and Plague Bearings. Thank you.
And doing the double TQ and double win, Carl McBride.
Pretty much said everything I want to say, but thanks again to my sponsors and my dad and Sam in the pits. Awesome effort out there. And yeah, just congratulations to these young fellas. Get on the podium. That's awesome, boys. Good drive. Thank you very much.
That all but wraps up everything here, guys. So massive thank you, obviously, to the canteen, everyone working over there, but also a big mention over here. We have our man that's been helping us out through inspections throughout the last 2 days as well. So big thank you, John. That does conclude the proceedings of our RCRA national titles here at Southern Districts Model Car Club. Massive thank you to all the sponsors you can see around the track, guys. We have got our raffle still to come. Big thank you, obviously, to Tony from RC Race Media and also the guys running the cameras and stuff throughout this weekend. We've had a massive weekend here. Let's finish it off with a raffle as well. Anything else we need to talk? Yep, rubbish and tables. All right. Andrew, anything you want to say before we wrap this up? Alrighty, that's everything, guys. No, Joel wants to jump on. Here we go.
Hey guys, thanks for coming. Just as you pack up today, it'd be really helpful for the club if you could just fold your table up, put it at the end of your run of tables, stack your chairs. That'd do a massive favour for the club. So thank you very much for coming. I hope everybody had a great event. We look forward to the next one. Yeah!